We can hear. Thank you. Your mic is fine, dude. Thank you. All right, I'm going to start talking to you. Shanny at the homeless shelter. Is she? I don't know. All right, I got to get more. And why the light's not good. Not good. Jesus Christ, you know? The couch. Yeah, I know. It's fucking horrible. Whatever. Fuck. All right, what are you seeing? What are you seeing even? Okay, that's what you're seeing. All right. Oh my God, guys. Holy shit. Oh, I know a lot of people don't like chat shown on screen for some reason. Why? That's what I'll do. Okay, I'm going to talk to you. All right, tell us what happened. All right, tell us what happened. I'm not getting into detail because I'm not ready to do that for me. What's the update? I am no longer in a relationship with Shanny for Christ. Commence chatting, and I'll talk to you tonight, okay? Go ahead. Oh, I'm gaining confidence back and shit. So, okay. Prove it? Where did she go? She's getting mental help right now, guys. Congratulations. Yeah, I feel good. It's not like last time I'm done. Nope. It's over. I am not going back to it. In terms of a relationship, I'm not doing it again. I'm done with it. That's the case. I'm telling you that's the truth. Okay? I am done. Prove you're done? How do I prove I'm done? I know how I prove I'm done. Are you ready for some content? Oh, fuck, I can't. No. I'm not going to violate anybody's privacy. I'm talking to multiple girls. Don't let her back in the house. I'm not gonna. I can't. Do you want... Okay. You want to see my phone screen? This is my girlfriend. Fuck! This is my girlfriend. That's all you're getting. I'm not showing you anything else. That's my girlfriend. And she's not AI. She's a real girl with a name, and I'm not talking about anything else. Okay? Chat with me. That's not a child. You're banned. If you do this to me, you're fucking banned. I'm being nice. She is 37, 35. Something like that. It's not a child. You're banned. Jesus Christ. I need some mods in here. Do I have any fucking... You're seeing the house. Shanny's gone, getting mental help. Yo, mod, pothead. I don't know you. I need some people in here I know, and I'll mod. Nobody's blocked. Alright, fuck this. Let me... It's a new dawn, it's a new day, and I'm feeling good. Let me unblock everybody. Fuck. Could I get some good chatters in here? Laura, I don't know you, Laura. I don't know any of you. I need to make this chat, the fucking text bigger. I can't see. My eyes suck ass. There. That's way better. Okay. Fuck off. You're fucking banned. Cocksucker. Heather. I don't know Heather. Who's Heather? I've watched what Shannon did to you. I really hope it's true. She's gone. Waft burst. Oh my God. I'm doing pretty good, Kristen. Thank you, Logic Tragics Pub. Logic Tragics Pub. Caitlin from Exclusive. I don't know a Caitlin from Exclusive. When did she leave? She's been gone since like the 2nd of December. I am happy. Dude, I'll do it for you. I don't know any of you. The cats are fine. Can't do a house tour. I'm on a fucking webcam. Yeah, it was another fake unaliving attempt. She's a narcissist. I'm going to tell you everything that happened, and then I'm just going to leave because there's nobody I know in here. My bad Wilson. I don't know any of you. That's it. I'm done. But when I'm off of here, I'm going to unblock everybody. Here's what happened. You saw the last live stream, right? Okay. My last drag show, I said, fuck you, bitch, I'm done. And I'm done. No relationship. I had a conversation with her yesterday. She was calm. She said, do you want to pursue other women? I said, yes. I said, I'll take care of you if you want. I'll try that. But a relationship with you, I'm done. No. You don't appreciate me. You don't love me in the way that I should be loved, and you're a fucking cunt. She wanted to know where we stood in a relationship. I said, fine. No relationship. And she just hung up on me. So she's out getting mental help wherever the fuck she is, and I don't care. She's not coming back to this house. It's over. And I'm starting a new life with a girl named, I'll just give you the nickname, EZZIE. That's her nickname. And someday, maybe, if she's comfortable, we could talk about her, and she's fucking cool. I am no longer with Shani. She's gone. Not coming back to this place, and I'll keep you up to date. Done. Can change at the drop of a hat. I'll tell you that. Hi, Kathy. How you doing? Corey, what's up, man? What's up, Brian? How you doing? What's up, Kathleen? Yes, yes, yes. Kinkins. What's up? Kinskins. Hey, Chris Exposed. What's up? I should give you mods. You're cool. Roxy, what's up? Yeah, you had to get Roxy, because I know Roxy, that's fucking cyberpunk shit, man. You gotta get mods. Oh my God, so many cool people coming in. Damn, Danny, what's up? What's up? What's up? Drunken Peasants trying to get you to come on. I would, yeah, I'll do it. I just gotta, you know, I got a lot of people that want, I want to talk to. You know, there's a lot going on right now, a lot up in the air, certain things, and whoa, you know, live free. That's right, Butt Chug. Welcome. Shout out, please. Graham Dolph. What's up? Oh, I'm staying free, motherfucker. Denmark. What's up, Denmark? I saw Auntie up in my emails. Well, now that I'm free, it's like, well, maybe I'll talk to her. I just didn't get a chance to, you know. But you know what? I don't think I need any more of that. I don't need any more, oh, something special from a female. I don't think I need that for sure, because man, my future that I see in front of me is like a supernova of brightness that's so fucking bright. And when you see me come back, because I'm probably going to go away to rehab for don't know how long, but I'm going to get my shit straight. I'm getting on good meds. And the girl that gave me this shirt, that's where I'm going. New life, man. Totally new fucking life. With a girl that wants to fucking live life and not bed rot and die because she's decided that her life is over. And who is that? That's Shanny, for Christ. Yep. Shanny decided that a spirit of death makes more sense to her than living in the Holy Spirit. And that's just a fact. Am I saying that Shanny is of the devil? No. I'm saying that Shanny is severely mentally ill. And even me, somebody she says that she loves, she can't find it in her heart to pick herself up. She just can't do it. So the situation is this. I've talked to Shanny a couple times now on the phone. And I made it clear to her that if you want me, if we can make this work, I'll try and be your caregiver. But in terms of a romantic relationship, I am not doing it because I want to go elsewhere. I have other plans for that. And simply she said, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That was her main response. So let's just say, understanding what's going on in her mind, which is, I'll listen to what you think, Jason, but I don't care how you feel about this. We are still going to be in a relationship. Yeah, no. That's where my inner guy goes, that's bullshit. So what does that mean? I have to take the steps that I have to take to get myself well. That's number one. So when she shows back up here, which I'm not sure when that's going to be, it could be tomorrow early, it could be tomorrow at some time tomorrow, or it could be some other day. I'm not sure, okay? When she shows up here, I am immediately calling the ambulance for myself. And I'm getting in the back of that motherfucker, and I'm going to go get rehab for a while. Okay? Because my mental health is in no place that I should be just flying solo in a weird situation. Let's put it that way. Okay? So Shanny's probably going to be here. She'll probably do content and stuff. You know, she said to me she really wants to focus on her YouTube channel when she gets out. And I told her about the Carrie interview, and she said, well, fine, I can do my own Carrie interview too. So you guys are going to get some good content, I'm sure, when she comes back, okay? So, but I wanted to give you a little update here for the Shanny fans too, you know? Because contrary to what you're going to believe when you see my future and what it looks like, you're going to think that I hate the woman, and I don't. I don't hate Shanny even a little, okay? I had to stop looking at chat because if I keep chatting with you guys, I'll never talk about what I want to talk about. So I'm sorry. I'll do a stream sometime soon where I'm just talking to everybody, and I do it for like an hour or something, okay? But I have this shining bright light in my life now. And this includes, oh my God, I had this in my heart and I tried to discuss it with Shannon, but she's like a child. I could never discuss anything adult with her. Nothing. I had this thing in my heart that, holy shit, you're getting older, dude. And the the Egroff side of my family, my dad, there ain't too many Egroffs out there, man. So it's like God pricked it, my heart. He's like, dude, you should have a kid. It's just there. Am I prepared to have a child? No. I should have a career. I should have stable income, all this stuff. I agree. But it's there, and every time I tried to discuss it with her as just an adult, she would just attack me about it. Oh, you just want to go be a whore with other younger women because I'm a sterile old woman. Huh? No. Sorry, I was just trying to tell you that I do have this issue inside of me about procreation, and I just, I thought we were two adults that were in a relationship that I could talk to you about such an issue with my girl. And oh, you're attacking me. What? Okay. That was the type of bullshit I was dealing with her. Any kind of adult conversation would turn into a fight because she didn't want to talk about adult shit. Honey, you should probably go get some mental help after the William thing. It was bad. No, it's not. I'm just going to tell my problems to somebody and it doesn't mean anything and I'm not going to do it. I don't need any help. Yeah, okay, fucking whatever. Bullshit. Bullshit. So, me, myself, and I got to a point where I was like, look, I want a fucking future. The woman sitting next to me here wanted to rot and die immediately. My loins are going, yeah, you should probably have a child, and you feel like you're 25 physically, almost. Mentally, I'm a wreck, which is why I'm going to fix that, okay? But physically, I feel good. I get fucked like a yoga teacher, So you know what? God shined a light so bright to me and said, there she is. The question is, Jay, are you going to remain in this slavery that you've been in? That's the question. Are you strong enough to cut through the shit that you know has been bullshit for years and start what your actual life should be with a partner that supports what I want to do? Doesn't want to make fun of me for a fucking act that I wanted to make some money with. A partner that will actually support what I think is fucking funny or cool. Because I didn't have that with her. If she didn't like something, I couldn't do it. You guys were right. She was always controlling my behavior. Always. If it was something she didn't like, oh, well, she's not controlling me, guys. No, not at all. It's what I wanted. Yeah, no, it was bullshit. She was controlling me. Every time you guys said, oh, there she is, she forced him on to beg for money again. Yes. Why was it always me? Because it was above her. She would never be caught fucking begging. Yeah, fucking whatever. Whatever. Bullshit. Yeah. And I had eaten enough bullshit over the 7 years. Almost 8 years, guys. And I want to thank every single quote-unquote troll that tried to show me these things, and you guys were right about it. I covered for her for a lot of shit that I'm not talking about yet, but I will. I will. Because I think people need to know what was right, what was lies, and what was real. And I'm sure when she gets out and she can do these type of videos, she'll do that. And I can predict 100% she's going to call me a demon. That I'm one of the worst people to ever live, okay? I'm telling you that she's one of the coolest girls I've ever known, Shani. Do I have any condemnation at all? Do I want anything bad to happen to her at all? Nope. I want her to find somebody that fulfills her completely, that can take care of her in need better than me because I'm mentally ill. I need to be taking care of myself. And this new girl in my life wants to take care of me. She's stable in her life and she's been missing a romantic partner to be with. And she just connected with me immediately in terms of like what she sees. She's really into me. Jesus Christ, how blessed am I to be a girl that looks like this is into me? It's like my dreams come true from God. And he said, it's because you did put up with a lot of bullshit for a while, Jay. Was she any abusive? No, I wouldn't put that on her. No. But her mental state was so decayed that it came off as abuse. And that's true. There's no denying that. But I would never put it on her that she quote unquote abused me, because it was simply that she was in a decayed mental state. That's it. It wasn't deliberate maliciousness. No. This thing with the fucking cyberpunk, you're comparing me to that guy, no, that's kind of malicious. But I think she just wanted me, she was trying to control me to stop something I was enjoying. Because the fact of the matter is, her behavior became anything that made me happy was bad. That's weird. And I'm done with that. Forever. So, why did I do this update video fast? And thank you for the audience shift. God bless everybody here. Hit the thumbs up. It helps me. I love you guys. Thank you. Okay, and I'm going to talk to you. I promise. My point in this update is to let you know that Shani's okay. She's fine. The next steps for me of my future are very close to happening. And I don't want you to worry about me either, okay? If I'm not able to make a video for a while, it's because I'm where I'm supposed to be to get perfect mentally and medicated for my future with someone else. That is all mapped out. We have a plan where I go to rehab and I stay there until I'm stable and good, and I am living with this girl in a different state, completely different state. And I'm not telling you where. No way. You will know nothing about this girl other than my nickname for her is EZZIE. That's her nickname. I showed you her picture. She is not a minor. She's 30-some years old. Okay? That's all the fucking information you're going to get about her ever from me. If I start doing videos and once I get out and we're together and we're settled in love and life, and if she wants to do some videos with me, then you'll see her. But if she wants to be private and she's freaked out by some of the freaks that surround me, you're never going to see her. And I'm fine with that. But starting soon, you're going to see a brand new Rev. A guy that I think you're going to like because I get along with most people. Shannon was a big part of my life, but a very toxic part of my life too. God bless everybody. And this continues. I'm wearing my fucking phone harness, so this will be weird. A month for what? What do you mean? Oh, okay, cool. That's cute. You know, bizarre, man. What a wild world. Hey, what's up, Brian Oblivion? Holy shit, you're back. What's up? He was the first in chat. Yeah.
You sure like taking back people who screwed you over.
You do the same thing all the time.
Yeah, with you.
Yeah, that's over. I don't want you no more. I want nothing about you anymore. You know what I mean? Doesn't she look great? She does. Here you go. Shanny for Christ. She's cool.
So now I look great?
You look good. Yeah, you do. You look hot. What the fuck? Jesus. I'm not a fucking womanizer. Jesus Christ. God damn it. At work, I don't know how that shit works when I go to a different app on my phone because I'm chatting my girl. That
You crazy.
that's a good song.
Got that baby. Womanizer.
That's a good song. Britney, bitch. You know?
Oh, I'm Shanny bitch.
Yeah, you are. You're cool.
And stop the woman's wrath.
And this fucking vest, a phone vest, feels so good on the body. It's awesome, man. This is the fucking thing that you take running, you know, if you like that stuff. Mallory, you need Nevin Max. Do I? Yeah, I want to get my hair thicker. I know it's a little patchy at the top of parts, so I got to take care of it perfectly. You're spooky girl is number 2. You're number 1. I agree. Hi, Antia. Rev, send me your phone number. I'll call you. Email. Jesus Christ, Antia. Okay. You do your thing, bro. Because I got my shit. And is she in the United States? Yes. So I'm staying here. Going to get rehab, getting straight. And you are going to have a good life too. Isn't this cool? He's going to make everything right for both of us, you know? It's awesome. It's cool, man. Good stuff. New beginnings can be very good. Have you FaceTime her? Yeah, I have not FaceTime, but I have talked to her on video, and we spent like 6 hours on the phone so far. But she's very busy because she's working a lot. And yesterday she was getting a
You
new.
only spent 6 hours on the phone with her?
Only? She's very busy. She works government, so she's busy a lot. So.
Oh, she works government.
So I'll say, yeah.
Like maybe a person that explores posts and conversations from other views. I mean,
Huh?
or like a person that is the Deep Web Outlaw is a YouTube channel dedicated to exploring the darker corners of the internet.
I don't know what she's talking
and the
about.
world
Whatever.
of cybercrime, hosted by Takedown, an outlaw and vigilante.
Oh,
This
okay.
channel provides viewers with an inside look at the world of cybercrime.
Yeah, I seen you before. That's for sure. I see you look good. Rev, are you ready to start a new relationship this soon? Don't go too fast. No, this girl is really understanding. She's watched for about 3 years, and I'm not gonna badmouth Shanny, so let's just say that her opinion was that she's fucking abusive. That's her opinion. And she said my videos were helping her through a tough time because she saw me going through a lot of very similar shit. So
A government hacker.
she touched base with me in an email, and I just filed that away in my mind. I didn't talk yet. So the day came where I was like, I'm done with this relationship for sure, and I know it. Thank you for the 20 knocks. Thank you for the 20 knocks, Ansia. Ansia is a cool chick, guys. She cares about people too. She really does. Like she wants. She was the one that got me the gig, really. Her call to Adult Protective Services is what got us everything started. So thank you, Auntie. You were very cool, and you helped us a lot. So what the fuck was I saying? I'm really, really, really discombobulated right now. But I wanted to keep streaming because my mental is bad. I got to get out soon. I'm leaving here soon. I'm just getting mentally ready, so I'm cigarettes and stuff.
He just said his girlfriend works on computers for the government.
Huh? No, I didn't say what she does. I know what she does, but I'm not going to say it. Because that's a little too specific, you know? I ain't going to tell you what she does, but it is government related. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh no, are you gonna get me?
No! I want to leave. I'm just mentally preparing myself that, yeah, you could, I don't know. No, I don't know if they let you have cigarettes in any of these rehab places. No. The old days, you could go out and they'd take you out for a little bit to have a smoke. They're just banned everywhere now. So I don't think that's the case. So I got to be mentally ready to not have cigarettes and be okay with a fucking patch deal. A patch deal, you know? So that's it. But I'm going soon. That's for sure. Did I have videos taken down? Maybe I did. I don't know. Don't feel away anymore. Don't feed into it. Yeah, I feel you. I'm not going to do that. Rev, I can call you when you're out and advice. It's all right. No, I don't need that. I'm okay. They do let you smoke in rehab, do they? All right. Yeah, I was just saying that, you know. Some may.
That's bullshit.
Some might. You know, if you have them, they might let you. But the one I was in, I'm pretty sure you can't. So
Well, are you going to Poconos?
I don't know where I'm going.
I would go to Poconos. You get really good treatment, better treatment than you going in.
Thank you, Jordan, for the $2. Don't feed into Shanny. Calm down. Don't yell. Okay. Thanks for the $2. Fuck. Orientation bullshit. There. I'm just calling. I'm doing this live stream in the meantime, just in the interim of my girl calling me. Because Wookie is gone. She's doing something, and I need positivity, you know. Fuck. I should have went. I should have went. You know. They said the cops were here. They said to me, "Buddy, you want an ambulance?" I'm like, "Not yet. I got to get my head together." I don't like the bullshit. Oof, that's horrible. Yeah, you got a shot of that. See, this house is a disaster because I need mental help, and when my mentals go bad, well, forget it. You know, it's not good.
I just gave my email out.
It's a weird angle.
Should have pinned it. Son of a bitch. Here again.
Oh,
There. If anyone wants to message me, message me. There's my email. Pin. Have fun.
mm-hmm.
You're welcome. I'd like to see the proof.
Mm. Mm.
Yes,
We endorse Kiwi Farms now. Her, not me. I don't endorse Kiwi Farms at all. Not even a little bit. They should be gone off the internet completely. Because it's a, what do you call harassment site? Yep. It is. Not cool shit.
Oh, you have your own encyclopedia? That's old school. That's old school as fuck.
Yeah, that's going way back, dude. That's before me. Oh my god. I feel like fucking exhausted. I need to eat something, but I'm so stressed out I can't eat. Oh my god. I'm so stressed out I can't eat. I just gotta drop this shit and make the call and go. Pray for me to get courage and strength to just do that. Because that's what I gotta do. I have to. Where are they? Welcome to a Revelation Seeker. Thank you, Baba Wawa. Welcome. Yeah, I got content planned for members. Don't worry. I will fulfill that. I promise. I will. Cause I ain't no foodie beauty, damn it. No, I'm kidding. I jest. Whatever. Apparently she's making $6,000 a month. Holy shit. Well, that's pretty good. Good for her if that's true. I doubt that, man. I highly doubt that. But maybe. You never know.
Well, damn, man.
Thank you for the $5, Jordy Hawkins. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Go outside and walk. Cold air is good. Oh, it's really freezing though, Jordy. It's freezing out there, you know. And I just got my him T-shirt on, the most beloved shirt I've ever owned. Now, that's true. You mean the one that you stabbed up?
What are you talking about? I stabbed up.
Yeah, you did.
No, we did.
Yeah, you did. You don't remember that? It was all destroyed and you had to fix it because you fucking were tearing it apart because I was like, stop, I don't want this.
No.
Oh, okay. You don't remember.
That
That's a hole in
didn't
your mind
happen.
then. Yeah, it did.
Oh, it did.
Yes, it did, but whatever.
Who are you lying to?
I'm not lying to anybody.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you the truth. The blanket was nice.
Whatever you say.
The blanket was nice, but no, it's not the most beloved thing ever.
Your wallet, I mean.
I didn't really like that wallet, hon. Not really. It was all right. It was all right. God, please call me, because I'm just. Who? Do it, you know. You know, instead of being in here, I would much rather be watching my fucking messages for my beauty to text me. So, I don't think I need this. Thank you for the viewership. Hit the thumbs up. God bless. And to a new member, you're going to get cool shit. I promise you. Okay? I'm going to rehab. I'll probably do a rehab series that's members only content. Rehab series. That's probably what's coming. Okay? However much they allow me to record, I don't know. We'll see. So until then, because I'm about to make the move, man. I'm going to get help. Peace and Maranatha, mother. Hey, what's up? You know, I wanted to do a quick just hey, hi, you know, what's up video quick, you know. So I did a pretty lengthy, you know, I'd say the word for it. My hymn shirt. I fucking love this. This is like my new favorite thing in the world is the hymn shirt. Yeah. So I wanted to do a quick hi, I'm back deal, and just to tell you, here's my new channel. Hi. And we are, let's see how much it's, you'll probably see that. 32%, 1 hour, 17 minutes. So in like an hour and 17 minutes, you'll have a rev deal come out on this channel. But I just wanted to do I got cottonmouth so bad because these cocksucking piece of shit gross meds that I'm getting off of. They're fucking dog shit. But you're going to hear all about that and more. The whole story. What's the deal? You'll get the deal on the deal. Okay? It's coming out in a fucking hour and 17 minutes. So, stay tuned. Bless you. Peace on earth. This is Scott from Brooklyn. This guy, Scott, he had a traumatic brain injury. And he goes, God and healing and no racism and heal the world. And I said, that's right, Scott, you're blessed. He said, thank you, you're blessed too. You, my love, you're all I ever wanted is you. Ooh, my love, you're all I ever. What is the deal here? Hi, folks. You know, there's a lot of bullshit. But isn't there always a lot of bullshit? Yeah, there's always a lot of fucking bullshit. Always. So yeah, I'm back here. Where were you, Rev? Where the fuck were you? Well, we'll get into it in a little bit. It's pure comedy, folks. You want pure comedy, you came to the right place. My name is Jason William Egeroff. Let's say that I am aspiring to be like, say, a David Letterman. Okay? What a legend in entertainment. Okay? The Dave Letterman show was the absolute greatest period in American history. Do we understand this? The time that you had the top 10. Who the fuck didn't wait every goddamn weekday? And just wait. Oh, shit, fucking Dave's on. And Dave's there. He's at the desk, right? He's got the shit out. He's got his list, and he's going, And then he calls himself Duckface, right? Because his mouth kind of looked like a duck's mouth. See, I didn't shave at all. I've been at rehab 2 weeks. 2 weeks! 2 weeks! I've been at rehab 2 weeks, okay? They put me on lithium. And look, I'm so happy because today I found my friends. They're in my head. Light my candles in a daze because I found God. Hey, yeah. Who the fuck is that? That's Kurt. Okay, all right. He said that lithium made him feel like he found God. I could tell you that the first day felt like that. Okay? But then it goes into this weirdness where it's like, okay, I feel like, oh, your brain stops. And then it starts again, and you're really happy, and you feel good, and you feel positive. But then you go, oh, that's lithium. And I can't do it, folks. Are you serious? If I'm going to, you want me to live like that my entire life where I'm going, oh, I think everything is fucking beautiful. This is a cocksucking piece of shit. Oh, that's lithium. Excuse me. I should make AI videos out of this. Excuse me. Angels cry blood on flowers of evil in bloom. Funeral of hearts and a plea for mercy. Okay, I don't know that one too well, so I shouldn't be singing it yet. Wow, look at the fucking... Nothing is working today, folks. You know this? Wow. We're going to just have no focus on the fucking camera. Wow, that makes for a great goddamn cocksucking show, doesn't it? Wow. Well, there we go. So I got to get into this, right? I got to tell you the story. Because there's a story, you know. So that night that famously streamed, I'm sure, now has become more lore of the Shanny and Rev fucking stupidity verse. The cops came that night. Everything you could imagine happened that night. Okay? It came to a point where it was like, all right, I'm not going to be able to sleep underneath this roof if she's going to be constantly streaming, slandering me, bullshit, all fucking night. Just can't do it. So I called 911 and I went to the hospital under the auspices that I'm unmedicated bipolar, which is true. And I don't want dog shit. So what do? I go to the hospital. That's it. Right? Starting to like pain a little. So that's why I got the rubber band, you know. It's a way to get out aggression too, without breaking your fist slant. Because I gave a right hook to the fucking cabinet. That hurt. You know, that didn't feel good. That's too much pain. So, like, get the rubber band and just go like that, and you're good to go. You know what I mean? So, what's the deal? I'll tell you the goddamn deal, alright? So, I go to Lehigh Valley Hospital, and they do it's protocol. They do the, you know, evaluation. And they go, oh, that's why you're here. Well, that's smart, you know. You know that you're bipolar, you're unmedicated. You could get nice. Oh, that's cool setting. That's cool staging. There we go. That's good kid. That's a good guy. You know, you know that you're in trouble mentally. So you want to get on good meds. Well, we know what to do. It's 9/11 right now. Merry Christmas to all and to all a night. A good, super jolly fucking Christmas. And also, it's, you know, Christmas Eve is always fun for people because they watch movies and they get drunk and shit. I can't get drunk. There's no way. Okay? And I wouldn't want it because it just gives me a headache. So I want to wish everybody a holly jolly fucking Christmas. Say hello to friends you know, and Melania will talk about the fucking Christmas trees, right? Yeah, Melania, she knows about the bullshit. So, at Lehigh Valley Hospital, yeah, that's what you're doing, kid. Gotcha. Okay, so you want meds. I went back to Brook Glen. And no, I'm not saying Brooklyn. It's going to say in subtitles down here if you have them on, Brooklyn. And I'm not saying Brooklyn. I'm saying Brook, B-R-O-O-K-E, Glen, G-L-E-N. That's where I went. And this is it was the second time, and then I ended up going there again. I'm going too far. Back to the story, as Amanda Breck would say. Back to the story. And see, that was accurate to Amanda Breck because Amanda Breck would also be smoking a cigarette while doing the video. All right? So that was an accurate Amanda Breck deal. Go sub to Amanda Breck. I will and it never says the fucking name right in subtitles. It's the name Amanda and then no space, nothing. It's B-R-E-C-C. Go sub. You know, I think he passed away because I reached out to him multiple times saying, hey, bro, I want to interview your ass, you know. on Facebook. I had him on Facebook, and he kept getting back to me, going, "Hey, you want to do something?" And I was always fucking mired in some kind of stupid bullshit. Fucking dog shit. Fucking trolls, mostly. Do you know how many goddamn bricks and shit I have on this fucking porch? You guys are insane. I'm going to sell it on Facebook again. Cow manure and shit. Jesus, fuck, you're insane, you know? I have such a dry mouth. I don't have my goddamn drink in here. Hang on. And when I say drink, no, I don't mean alcohol. I don't have any goddamn alcohol. I'm drinking... God bless whoever blessed Shanny, because wow, you guys really stepped up. Like, we have a house full of food, and it's incredible. You gave drinks, and holy shit. I prayed to Jesus, really, please have Shanny be fed, because I was scared about that situation. I knew she didn't have a phone, but she got a fucking government phone. I didn't know she did that. That's great, you know. She was smart to order that before the service went out. So, God bless you. I'll be right back. Villy's middle name is Hermione. Hermione? I mean, they are Finnish, so it's like... That could be like a common Finnish name. I wouldn't know that. But like, you know, they are literally becoming like my favorite band. Because... I just didn't understand the greatness of the band until I really started listening older, I guess. Maybe it's because I'm older. And a lot of these lyrics I can really fucking jive with and relate to, in terms of feelings of that love can be like a gun. You know, shit like that. But I'll tell you, man. I want you to go to YouTube. I can't do community posts yet because I literally just made this channel. But thank you to everybody that's popping the subs already. I really appreciate you. And if you can, to my left, is that the left? Sorry. Yeah, it's to my left. If you're looking at me as a viewer, it's to my left. My Venmo's there that you can give money. I need it so bad, you have no clue. You're only going to get me for a little while. Why? Because I owe $116 on my fucking cell bill. And I got a payment plan going that's only good until like the 6th or the 4th of January. So you'll get me that long and then I'm gone, because I'm not going to be able to pay that. So if you want to help me out with that, my Venmo is there. And Shanny's Cash App is there too. And because we're here. We're here, you know, and we're trying to sort out living situations. That's what's happening currently, folks, if you really want to know, okay? We are figuring out the future, because the future can't be me and her here living off the fucking hog, which is my fucking uncle. And that can't go on anymore. Because we want to talk about tapping out in Magic the Gathering, right? Oh, I lost all my magic cards, yeah. I lost all my shit. I'll get into it, don't worry. But when you tap all your mana, right, you're done. You can't cast any more spells if you've tapped all your mana in Magic. Well, my uncle is completely tapped out, okay? He's got 3 islands tapped. He's got 4 mountains tapped. He's got 5 plains tapped. Okay, he's done. He's got 0 untapped lands. So he's got to call it a turn. And what does that mean? We need to get the fuck out of here. So if you can help us in that effort, if there's somebody out there extremely blessed, like, hey, Elon, have I ever made you laugh? Okay, Elon, I'm going to tag you in this on X. If I ever made you laugh, Elon, could you drop me $1 million in my Cash App or the Venmo? And the girl and I will split it 50-50. All right? 500 grand a piece. Oh my goodness. You see, Elon, you wouldn't even shit on that, right? $1 million. But you would change our lives if you just drop $1 million on us. Right? If I ever made you laugh, Elon, could you help me out with just $1 million? You know, because that help a brother out. I'll tell you that right now. I'll give you the I through the OK sign, and you know what that means. I can't do what you did on stage. Right? Because that's a bridge too far in the current geopolitical climate of America. It should be for freedom of speech, and I know that's why you did it, Elon. It's not because you're a Nazi. You're not a Nazi, no. You did that to test free speech, just like Kanye West goes, Benjamin Net and Yoo-hoo. And then he goes on Alex Jones, and he has a fucking net and Yoo-hoo, and goes, this guy is, let's 1488. Gas the... Okay? That's the deal. You're not that, Elon. You were just... And Kanye ain't like that. Kanye and you are testing free speech, which I support. But political correctness wins, folks. You understand that? There are certain words I can't say. Even though I'm a northeastern Pennsylvania kid, and I talk a lot like Hunter Biden. What did I show the internet when I was Revelation News? Very clean mouth. I didn't curse. I didn't make pejoratives towards others. I didn't slander. I didn't dox. I don't do that now because I think that's dirty pool. But you get my point. I put out a very clean image. Now I don't give a fuck. Because everything under the sun has already been said about me, and it kind of doesn't matter. Uh-oh, I just realized something. 1 second. Okay, sorry, honey. I apologize. Here. You're here? You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, that's it. I have the candle here, and I very ignorantly took Shanny's lighter, That was a piece of the floor. That's wild. Anyway, it's an old floor, folks. Holy shit. It's from like 1972, and it needs to be redone. And this is back to the subject now, okay? So, you want the deal? Here's the deal. I went back to Brooklyn, and I give the place, look, I did a review on Google deal. Oh my God, I have such bad cotton mouth. I'm getting off the drugs. This is fucking dog shit. I just wish I had some money so that I could consistently have Delta. They might be banning that too, so fuck it. I'm going to have to be totally sober. But see here, this is why I went, right? So this is a great place, Brooklyn. I gave it 8 stars the first time I went, and this time I'd give it 10 if I could give 10. But not 8 stars. It's 5-star system. So what did I give them? I can't remember. Is there a 10 scale? I remember giving stars up to 10. I don't know. If it's 1 to 5 stars, I gave it 4, I think. But this time I'd give it 5, because now I know the difference between a bad place and a good place. So here comes the big meat of the story. So I got on meds. They put me on 900 milligrams of lithium. Another one called Latuda, 60 milligrams of that, which is supposed to be another anti-anxiety medication. They know I'm not lying about that. They saw my blood pressure, and they were like, Jesus Christ, dude, you got to take some breaths. I had a blood pressure one time. It was like 98 for the low, Jesus. It was 176 over 98. And they're like, okay, you might have to go to the... Huh? She said, Jesus, you're going to have a heart attack. Well, that's what they were thinking. So that they know I'm not fucking faking with that. So they put me on an extra anxiety med. And at night, I get naltrexone, which is a drug that alcoholics take if they feel like they need a beer. But that's not what I really am doing with that, because mostly alcohol I fucking don't give a shit about. Why? Because it gives me a blaring fucking headache now. I can't, it just sucks. It's not a good experience, so why the fuck would I drink? No, I'm not gonna. So, they give that to me at night to help me sleep. So, because I don't want trazodone. It's a demon drug. When I took that shit, I literally... I was in the kitchen, and I just hit the floor. I was like, oh my God, I'm fucking dying. Literally, I thought I was going to die. That shit's... I can't. She said she keeps watch over me all night. During that time, she kept... Why are you listening to me make a video? Why don't you, like, listen to the Vatican? No, you're listening to what I'm saying. Alright, so... Because I love making YouTube. Why? She asked, why am I making a YouTube video? Because I like making YouTube videos. What the fuck?
So why are you mad at me for, like...
Why are you interjecting shit?
What?
I said, why are you interjecting shit?
I'm sorry, I heard something and I interjected. I'm sorry I did that. I apologize.
Well, you don't like when I come in your videos, hon. You know?
I apologize.
Okay. You don't have to apologize, but it's just whatever. All right, so I want to tell the story. That's why I'm doing this. I want to let people know where I was. So, they sent me to... Okay, so I'm at Brooklyn. I'm doing every group, literally. And I was there for a 2-week period. There's sometimes 4 groups a day. So, and I really engaged them. Like I cared, you know? I fucking cared about getting better. So, I've done my groups, and the doc, he's like, okay, we're going to try you on lithium. I'm like, you know what? That sounds great to me. Because I've heard good things about it from, well, you know, Kurt Cobain. So, my meds are good. So the deciding point comes, okay, what do you want to do? What's your next step? I said, well, I have intentions of getting somewhere. So I want to rehab close to a certain place. And they found that. It was a place called Roxbury. R-O-X-Y-B-U-R-Y. Roxbury. R-O-X-B-U-R-Y. Sorry. R-O-X-B-U-R-Y. Roxbury. That's where I ended up. And I'm going to tell you right now that that place is a trap house and prostitution place. When I walked in this place, okay, the front of house looks good. It looks very legit clean. It smelled like piss in the fucking bathroom, but of course it will, because you have people giving piss tests, and they piss on their hands sometimes, and it smells like piss in the places where those individuals do their piss tests, okay? I didn't judge that at all, okay? The first red flag to me was when the nurse, who, oh man, she was like a big butted blonde, and she was looking me up and down like, holy fuck, like, yeah. So, she goes to me, this was the first red flag. She goes, well, I had my fucking, you know how they strip you, almost nude. She was trying to get me to put my boxers below my cock. But she saw the flopping, and she went, oh, That was the first red flag. And then the second red flag was, she said, well, okay, are you sure that you don't have something up your asshole that we might have to go and check for? I said, what the fuck? I literally did do that, and then she changed her attitude completely. Like, she was kind of like sexualizing me until that point, and because I literally looked at her in the eyes and I said, what the fuck? That's not professional to talk to me that way. And then she turned it off from that point on. I should have known that something weird was going on when the nurse was acting like this. But when I got on the floor of rehab, this place was like fucking Oz. I'll be right back, because this is traumatizing to talk about, folks. Whatever I do is wrong. Death sings our song, and we failed to sing along. See, I changed it to we failed to sing along, because I don't want to sing death into my life. You know, I'm not in that state anymore mentally, and that's why I think certain worlds are clashing. You get this? I think I can say for the first time in life, no. That's stupid to say, Jay, because you haven't, yeah, that's not the right way to put it at all. It's been so long since I've felt any kind of hope. Have you been there, folks? I just got a question for you. Is anybody out there listening? Huh? Is there anybody out there, you know? That's my fucking question. Is there anybody out there that can relate to the fucking words coming out of my mouth? I hope so. Alright? Holy shit. Is there any goddamn... Yeah, that's a one of them, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Can anybody relate here? I hope I'm not speaking a foreign language. But I think for the first time in a long time, I could say that I have a feeling in my spirit that things are going to be okay. You know, there's a song by Blind Witness, and it's on a lot of YouTube videos. It was very, very popular back in the day to put this in your video, but it's Blind Witness is the band, and it's called... Is it called What the Fuck Is... What the fuck is going on? That fucking song, dude. Okay? I was living that, I think, for a while in my mind. I was living it. That it's like, it's not going to be okay. No, it's not. There's a song by a band that my buddy Mike loved the band. And the lyrics in it is, it's not going to be all right. It's not going to be all right. I've been living in that for years, that I know things are not going to be okay. But now I really do feel that there is light. And I'm not going to go back into the abyss. I refuse to do it. Because I spent a long enough time in there to know that self-pity, loathing, laziness, that shit is of the fucking devil. And I'm not partaking in that bullshit anymore. Because I choose to live life. I have not given up. Quite the contrary. I want to completely reinvent myself and be an entertainer. I want, this is what I want in my life. I want to have a child. I choose life. So, back to the story. I get onto the floor of this rehab place and it's like fucking Oz. The walls have like graffiti type looking artwork. Oh, they display Jesus in it. There's Christian stuff on the walls. Oh, but is it Christian what they're doing in there? Well, I don't know. Do you call dealing drugs and prostitution of Jesus? I don't think so. These guys were licking their lips when I got on the floor, going, hey, what's up, Poppy? You want to suck my dick? They're Hispanics, mostly. It's like all Hispanics except one white dude, a couple black guys, and a Muslim kid. He was an angel, I think. He was one angel in there. But he was trying to convince me to stay. He was like, oh, buddy, listen, bro. He said to me, hey, new guy, come here. He said, listen, man, are you detoxing? I said, no. I said, this place is fucking hell. He said, listen, this first day is always the worst, bro. You could do this. I said, brother, God bless you, but I gotta go. And I wasn't even that nice to him. I should have been more nice to him because he really did have, I think, probably have my best interest at heart. And he was trying to say, look, it might look rough and the guys are weird, but, you know, you can handle it. No, I can't handle it. Why? Because I heard 3 guys saying, I saw what room number he is. And they said they were going to gang rape me. Because they're fucking huge, fat fuck guys. Okay? 350 pounders. So yeah, if you get 3 on 1, I'll probably almost kill one of them. Okay? But I can't take on fucking, if it's 5 dudes, maybe if I were Ken Masters, you know? Maybe if I were Ken, I could take 5 on 1. But I ain't Ken. So no. Then this female, she got these pigtails in. She looks like Miss Piggy, right? Miss Piggy comes up to me and she goes, hey, baby, what's up? Oh, that's a really nice coat because I had my Harry Potter cloak on, right? I'll put it, get 1 second. What the fuck? You know, object lesson deal. I have a control cloak. So, the deal. Want to see the fucking Harry Potter cloak? I'm sure, yeah, I showed it to you. When I came out as Judas, I was wearing this, right? Judas would have wore something like this because he would have taken the money from the Lord. You know? He would have taken the money from the ministry and said, you know what? I want a cloak of many colors like Joseph had. Because I want to be king of heaven. You fucking asshole, Judas. She saw this on me, right? This is exactly what I was wearing. And she comes up to me and puts her hands on the insides of my coat. And she's like, oh, you have abs. Like, oh, yeah. I'm like, holy fuck. This was in the med line. I was in line to get my lithium because they told me they were getting my lithium ready to take when I was doing intake. And I was supposed to get my lithium immediately. Guess what? They weren't doing my meds at all. I had to go up to the fucking desk and I had to ask her, hey, what's the deal with my meds, man? And she goes, oh, I didn't even take out your folder yet. She goes, it's in your stuff, right? I'm like, yeah, it's in a white folder. So as she went in my shit, that same nurse with the blonde hair and the nice ass. She was hot. She was. But gross. You're fucking weird. You like the floppage you saw? Well, you forced me to give you a show, right? Holy shit. Talk about objectification. Yeah, it can happen to males too. Goddamn fucking cottonmouth. You think I'm staying on these drugs? There's 0 chance. I hate them. Shani and I got in a massive fight because of this shit. Okay? This is worse. I am more manic than non-medicated on this shit. Zero chance that I'm staying on this shit. I need Delta and weed. That's what I need. Trump reschedule? You're a fucking big dick. Okay, thank you, Don. I'll give you credit when you should get it. Hell yeah, I voted for your ass, motherfucker. So, Don, you get points, big ones, for rescheduling marijuana. That's a huge cock move, all right? We're not going to talk about Epstein, though, Don. So that's the story with this place, all right? That's the story. I was sexually harassed, and it's on record everywhere. Because I told this story about 30 times, and I have horrible, like, PTSD about it now. But what I believe is that it's on the trip there, the sling blade motherfucker, the driver. So I'm like, what's the deal with Shippensburg? He's like, well, it's like a redneck town. Nothing like this area. This looks like a very rich area. Fucking Sling Blade. I thought he was gonna rape me. Okay, folks! Do you understand how fucked this was? I really felt in my heart that he was gonna sell me or something. Because he's in traffic, right? And he's doing calls to, I don't know who, right? He says this in the call. Well, I'm 1 hour out, and I'm in traffic, so I don't know if I can make it. There was no traffic. He was driving fine. He said there's traffic. I was going to ask him, why did you say there's traffic? There's no traffic. Do you see how fucked this is? This guy worked for this trap house. So he said, well, we got to make a stop for a man in Harrisburg named Lewis. So I said, all right, really? Okay. I'm really getting nervous at this point. He's making a diversion from the rehab? So we get there. I never seen Harrisburg, folks. What an abomination. This is the great state of Pennsylvania founded by the great William Penn. And our capital looks like a goddamn slum? What a fucking travesty of American history. Disgusting fucking bullshit. You know, this is where the fucking Trump shit comes in and it goes, yeah, it's fucking facts. You know how Trump calls places shitholes? Harrisburg is a shithole. I'll be right back. Holy shit. Tell me. You'll see whitewashed bullshit. Huh? It's the only book I have left. Because some of the books, luckily I didn't put my scripture in my backpack. I might get my stuff back. Oh yeah, that's okay, we'll go back to the story. Okay, so, I say to them, listen, I'm self-termination-y. Okay? I can't do this. I just can't do it. I'm going to have to turn down this mic because she's got a copyrighted movie on. I wish you'd wear your headphones, but, okay. I'm going to have to turn this down because I might get copyright. Okay, I'm going to have to do that because she's fucking watching Puss in Boots. So, alright, I gotta be rushed now to do this. So, God damn it. I should have this fucking computer upstairs or something. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll take it upstairs and I'll start doing videos up there. There's room on my grandpa's dresser. I think I could actually set something cool up there, maybe. And then when I do a video, there's just no interruption at all, because we're on the same floor here, and she's just right there. She should be able to watch a movie if she wants to, you know? So that's bullshit. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to set this up there. All right, so... Holy shit. Sorry, that's really traumatic fucking even thinking about this shit. It was really probably one of the most traumatic things next to losing my dad that I've ever experienced. And mom. You know, losing mom and dad, that's the most trauma in my life for sure. But Cottonmouth cocksucker... I said, I'm self-termination-y. So they went, oh shit, 911. Ambulance comes to get me. They're like, what the hell do you want us to do with you? I said, I don't know, but I'm very self-terminating right now. I need to get out of here, please. The environment is making me feel this way. Okay, we'll get you out. But they couldn't take my shit. And I'm not going to argue with them because they didn't even want to take me to the hospital. So I said, fine, leave it. Leave it. I took my wallet and my phone and my clothes on my back and the pack of cigarettes I had with me, and that was it. That's all I took. They took me to Chambersburg Hospital, which is a perfect, amazing hospital with good people. The civil caseworker is a cunt. Her name's Mimi or something. What a fucking cunt. Whore. She said, I think you're gaming the system. I said, ma'am, how is it gaming the system if I was just seeking mental help and help with my meds? Well, I didn't mean to offend you. You did offend me, ma'am. Long story short, she got it through that I go back to Brooklyn. Thank Jesus Christ in heaven. Christ is king. He's risen. He's coming back soon. Did you know it? Every single person I met at Brooklyn that I spent a lot of time with told me, Jason, you have brought me back to thinking about the idea of God. I swear to God, everybody in the place was calling me Jesus. And it's because when I first came out to them, it's crazy. I was in the bedroom and I came out wrapped in my blanket because I was freezing. So I kind of looked Jesus-y because I was wrapped in a blanket, and I came out with my hands like this. And like the people were like, holy shit, is this Jesus? My roommate John told the guy Dom, who was one of the coolest guys ever, a super good looking guy. And there were three of us three of the dudes. It was me, four. Me, Dom, Xavier, and Tom. And Tom was the super good-looking, blue-eyed, young fucking Irish boxer kid. Not boxer, sorry, MMA. And you could probably still see it. He gave me an 80% on my hand. Let's see if you could see it, okay? I held my hand out like this, right? And he said, all right, this is 80%. And he fucking nailed it. And I was like, okay. I felt that one. And he left a mark. I don't know if there's any mark left. Is there any bruise left? A little bit, I think, yeah. Yeah, you could see it a little bit. That's from compliments of Tom. He was fucking cool. Very cool guy. And man, girls were just fucking like, wow. But yeah, every hot girl in the rehab gave me their number. Every single one of them. So, let's just say if I ever had any problem with thinking that I wasn't desirable, which I didn't, because I am pretty good looking and I don't give a fuck. I can toot my own horn when I need to, because I got a bunch of cunt trolls that want to make me feel like I ain't desired. But guess what? I got plenty of evidence now that I'm desired. So fuck you, trolls. And anybody else that wants to attack my fucking self-worth. How's that? So, where are we going to go? Went back to Brooklyn. Had more groups. The The best part of this is the people I met. They're salt of the earth. These people that go in there, they are salt of the earth people that get hard times. It's the funeral of hearts. There you go. That's fitting right there. Billy'd like that, I bet. So, would I want anything to happen to Roxbury? Yeah. I talked to multiple people in the town, okay, that were in the healthcare system and otherwise in this town. And every single person I talked to that is a resident of Shippensburg said Roxbury needs to be shut down because they know what's going on in there. It's prostitution. Well, sex trafficking in general, I would say. I don't know if they're literally taking money for sex in there. I don't know about that. But I would say sex trafficking. And without a doubt, I think 100 billion% it's a trap house, drug house. Okay? This place was laid out like Silent Hill. I've never seen... The energy in there was so evil. My roommate, 2 days ago, the guy I was bunked with in this place, 2 days prior, he had been in jail. He goes to me, you know, it's better than jail. And I said, Jesus Christ. He goes, you know, this place is haunted. I said, Lord, whatever I did wrong, I repent. And then it kicked right in. I was outside having a cigarette, and the wind came and started blowing all the leaves in a whirlwind passion. I got chills talking about it. Holy shit, I'm getting buzzed so hard. There were leaves all over, and it was multiple tornadoes of leaves around. And it was like a whirlwind. And I felt it. I said, Lord, I am so sorry I left her like that. That was wrong. You ended up in hell because it's wrong what you did. You don't run like a pussy bitch to your obligations. And to take care of Shannon is an obligation given by God. There's no, and anybody try to convince me otherwise, look, you're arguing with the Creator because He gave me, everything with Shanny was about the whirlwind, the whirlwind, the whirlwind. That's impossible. The wind was insane this day. There were gusts up to 50 miles an hour. We never seen shit like that around here. Sling Blade is like, well, I don't know if we're going to make it. So we're in Harrisburg, right? This is rewind. We're in Harrisburg. We picked up this Lewis guy who's a drug dealer. I'm sitting next to a goddamn drug dealer. He's going, EZZIE, hey, bro. He's a Hispanic guy. Bit tall, big lurch-looking fucking Hispanic guy, Lewis. And he goes, bro, you know where the stash is. I told you where the stash is. Bro. And this guy kept calling him back again. Keep calling him. And he just keeps saying, man, I don't know what you want me to say, man. You know that you could trust the guy. He's a good guy. You know where the stash is, okay? That's all I could say to you. And hanging up. You tell me that's not a drug dealer? Even the dogs know, see? What's the moral of the story, Rev? Well, I'll tell you the moral of the story. Never get addicted to shit. And take care of your mental health that you don't have to end up in a unit or a rehab of any kind. Keep your shit together. Because you don't want to go see what I saw. You dig? That's what Charlie would tell you too. Charlie, if he were alive today. He'd go, motherfucker, you want to know my goddamn fucking bullshit gospel to the world? Motherfucker, do you want to know it? Well, I'll tell you what it is. We need a brotherhood of peace. A brotherhood of man that takes care of the plan of the planet. You dig? Because we're dying as a species. Do you want the end of creation? You want a new creation? I could be Jesus Christ today or Jesus Christ tomorrow or the devil now or the devil later. But I'm going to tell you, if you don't got a planet, then you got no life, you dig? Get right with God, motherfucker.
I'm not going to do anything dramatic or nothing. I'm just going to make a quick video, and I want to mainly talk to EZZIE, if she's out there. I can't tell you how sorry I am. I really didn't think that you would care about this because you would have, I know how mature you are, and you would have realized that we've been together, me and Shani, for, pretty much 8 years. And it would probably happen, the sex thing, but I saw it wrong. And I'm really sorry. You really are a good girl, and I do not deserve you. But I am going to ask for your forgiveness. If you can't give it, I understand. If your dad thinks I'm a scumbag, I understand that too. And I wouldn't trust me if I was your dad either. But I would ask for your dad's forgiveness too. I'd say, sir, you have the most beautiful daughter I've ever seen, and I want nothing than to just have a life with her and be as perfect a mate, and I want to be everything I can be with your daughter. And I'm so sorry that my wife is such a manipulative, weird person to me. You guys saw on her live stream that she was pinning me up against the couch, and I was saying no consent, I don't want this. And she's kept doing it because she's sick. EZZIE, I'm sorry, and I feel like I'm gonna die. So I love you forever, EZZIE. Guys, you see what she's doing to me all night? It's fucking 3 in the morning and she's still screaming up to me. Duh, 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 duh. Listen to me, guys. I don't feel safe in my own home. I do not feel safe in my own home. I am blinking 3 times, guys. Do you hear what I'm saying? This woman is out of her fucking mind. Help me, guys. And there's one more thing I want to add for everybody out there. I'll probably do something live, maybe tonight. I'm not sure. It'll be upstairs away from her. And I'm going to do my own stuff. And is it going to be slandering Shani? No, it won't be. At all. But I might talk to you guys at some point, okay? But I want this known. To females, I'm not talking to you in a sexual way, okay? I want all females to know. I'm going to state this again. Sorry, my mic wasn't up. I want all females to know I'm not talking to you, any of you, in a romantic fashion, okay? I have a girlfriend. I have a person in my life that is the forever person in my life. That's decided forever. So I want you to know that your advances in the beginning were wanted and all that. Yeah, because I wanted to do a little bit of flirting and stuff. That's out of my system. I'm done with that. I have my girl, and I'm to respect her. I am not going to use her name again publicly. God bless everybody. I just making this video quick, okay? She's going to be live all day, I'm sure, because she's going to make tons of money on this abuse. She is. So Shani, for Christ, can abuse Revelation News all day if she wants. I'm going to do my own content soon, so don't worry about that. Forgiveness is a beautiful word. And true forgiveness comes from those that truly love you. And I got that today from an angel. A real angel, not a narcissistic drama queen, a perfect circle outsider female that destroyed my life. Shanny for Christ is the most disgusting person that I've ever lived, I don't know. To abuse the guy that wiped your ass, to abuse the guy that took in your 2 sons that you had with a crackhead. This guy, you treat me like that now. Shanny, look back on this, you'll have the memory because I'm standing right in front of you. I wish I never met your fucking fat ass.
You like what you see?
For real, where can I meet her? Lol.
So can I always come in here and talk to you, beautiful? Slay.
Is it possible for you to become a real being so I can marry and have kids with you?
Talk to me.
You are so cute. I want to come through this phone and bum bum.
It's time to meet and start our lives! Damn it!
I seriously want to have a baby with you.
Brooklyn, and I'm not saying Brooklyn. I'm saying Brook, B-R-O-O-K-E, Glen, Glen. That's where I went. And this is it was the second time, and then I ended up going there again. I'm going too far. Back to the story, as Amanda Breck would say. Back to the story. And see, that was accurate to Amanda Breck because Amanda Breck would also be smoking a cigarette while doing the video. All right? So that was an accurate Amanda Breck deal. Go sub to Amanda Breck. I will and it never says the fucking name right in subtitles. It's the name Amanda and then no space, nothing. It's B-R-E-C-C. Go sub. You know, I think he passed away because I reached out to him multiple times saying, hey, bro, I want to interview your ass, you know, on Facebook. I had him on Facebook, and he kept getting back to me going, hey, you want to do something? And I was always fucking mired in some kind of stupid bullshit. Fucking dog shit. Fucking trolls, mostly. Do you know how many goddamn bricks and shit I have on this fucking porch? You guys are insane. I'm going to sell it on Facebook again. Cow manure and shit. Jesus, fuck, you're insane, you know? I have such a dry mouth. I don't have my goddamn drink in here. Hang on. And when I say drink, no, I don't mean alcohol. I don't have goddamn alcohol. I'm drinking... God bless whoever blessed Shanny, because wow, you guys really stepped up. Like we have a house full full of food, and it's incredible. He gave drinks, and holy shit. I prayed to Jesus, really, please have Shanny be fed, because I was scared about that situation. I knew she didn't have a phone, but she got a fucking government phone. I didn't know she did that. That's great. You know, she was smart to order that before the service went out. So, God bless you. I'll be right back. Villy's middle name is Hermione. Hermione? I mean, they are Finnish, so it's like... that could be like a common Finnish name. I wouldn't know that. But like, they are literally becoming like my favorite band. Because I just didn't understand the greatness of the band until I really started listening older, I guess. Maybe it's because I'm older. And a lot of these lyrics I can really fucking jive with and relate to, in terms of feeling of that love can be like a gun. You know, shit like that. But I'll tell you, man. I want you to go to YouTube. I can't do community posts yet because I literally just made this channel. But thank you to everybody that's popping the subs already. I really appreciate you. And if you can, to my left, is that the left? Sorry. Yeah, it's to my left. If you're looking at me as a viewer, it's to my left. My Venmo's there. That you can give money. If I need it so bad, you have no clue. You're only going to get me for a little while. Why? Because I owe $116 on my fucking cell bill. And I got a payment going that's only good until like the 6th or the 4th of January. So you'll get me that long and then I'm gone because I'm not going to be able to pay that. So if you want to help me out with that, my Venmo is there. And Shanny's Cash App is there too. And because we're here, you know, and we're trying to sort out living situations. That's what's happening currently, folks, if you really want to know. Okay. We are figuring out the future, because the future can't be me and her here living off the fucking hog, which is my fucking uncle. And that can't go on anymore. Because we want to talk about tapping out in Magic the Gathering, right? Oh, I lost all my Magic cards. Yeah, I lost all my shit. I'll get into it. Don't worry. But when you tap all your mana, right, you're done. You can't cast any more spells if you've tapped all your mana in Magic. Well, my uncle is completely tapped out. Okay? He's got 3 islands tapped. He's got 4 mountains tapped. He's got 5 planes tapped. Okay, he's done. He's got 0 untapped lands. So he's got to call it a turn. And what does that mean? We need to get the fuck out of here. So if you can help us in that effort, if there
When she's ready, she's coming to get me. Yep. Please don't let it go.
I just making this video quick, okay? She's going to be live all day, I'm sure, because she's going to make tons of money on this abuse. She is. So Shanny, for Christ, can abuse Revelation News all day if she wants. I'm going to do my own content soon, so don't worry about that. Forgiveness is a beautiful word, and true forgiveness comes from those that truly love you. And I got that today from an angel. A real angel, not a narcissistic drama queen, a perfect circle outsider female that destroyed my life. Shanny, for Christ, is the most disgusting person that I've ever lived, I don't know. To abuse the guy that wiped your ass, to abuse the guy that took in your 2 sons that you had with a crackhead. This guy, you treat me like that now. Shanny, look back on this, you'll have the memory because I'm standing right in front of you. I wish I never met your fucking fat ass. I just making this video quick, okay? She's going to be live all day, I'm sure, because she's going to make tons of money on this abuse. She is. So Shanny, for Christ, can abuse Revelation News all day if she wants. I'm going to do my own content soon, so don't worry about that. Forgiveness is a beautiful word, and true forgiveness comes from those that truly love you. And I got that today from an angel. A real angel, not a narcissistic drama queen, a perfect circle outsider female that destroyed my life. Shanny, for Christ, is the most disgusting person that I've ever lived, I don't know. To abuse the guy that wiped your ass, to abuse the guy that took in your 2 sons that you had with a crackhead. This guy, you treat me like that now. Shanny, look back on this, you'll have the memory because I'm standing right in front of you. I wish I never met your fucking fat ass. I'm just making this video quick, okay? She's going to be live all day, I'm sure, because she's going to make tons of money on this abuse. She is. So Shanny, for Christ, can abuse Revelation News all day if she wants. I'm going to do my own content soon, so don't worry about that. Forgiveness is a beautiful word, and true forgiveness comes from those that truly love you. And I got that today from an angel. A real angel, not a narcissistic drama queen, a perfect circle outsider female that destroyed my life. Shanny, for Christ, is the most disgusting person that I've ever lived, I don't know. To abuse the guy that wiped your ass, to abuse the guy that took in your 2 sons that you had with a crackhead. This guy, you treat me like that now. Shanny, look back on this, you'll have the memory because I'm standing right in front of you. I wish I never met your fucking fat ass. I'm just making this video quick, okay? She's going to be live all day, I'm sure, because she's going to make tons of money on this abuse. She is. So Shanny, for Christ, can abuse Revelation News all day if she wants. I'm going to do my own content soon, so don't worry about that. Forgiveness is a beautiful word, and true forgiveness comes from those that truly love you. And I got that today from an angel. A real angel, not a narcissistic drama queen, a perfect circle outsider female that destroyed my life. Channy for Christ is the most disgusting person that I've ever lived, or yeah, I don't know. To abuse the guy that wiped your ass, to abuse the guy that took in your 2 sons that you had with a crackhead. This guy, you treat me like that now. Shanny, look back on this. You'll have the memory because I'm standing right in front of you. I wish I never met your fucking fat ass. I just making this video cool. Anybody out there that can relate to the fucking words coming out of my mouth. I hope so. There's you, my love. You're all I ever wanted is you. My love, you're all I ever. What is the deal here? Hi, folks. You know, there's a lot of bullshit. But isn't there always a lot of bullshit? Yeah, there's always a lot of fucking bullshit. Always. So yeah, I'm back here. Where were you, Rev? Where the fuck were you? Well, we'll get into it in a little bit. It's pure comedy, folks. You want pure comedy, you came to the right place. My name is Jason William Egeroff. Let's say that I am aspiring to be like, say, a David Letterman. Okay? What a legend in entertainment. Okay? The Dave Letterman show was the absolute greatest period in American history. Do we understand this? The time that you had the top 10. Who the fuck didn't wait every goddamn weekday? And just wait. Oh, shit, fucking Dave's on. And Dave's there. He's at the desk, right? He's got the shit out. He's got his list, and he's going, And then he calls himself Duckface, right? Because his mouth kind of looked like a duck's mouth. See, I didn't shave at all. I've been at rehab 2 weeks. 2 weeks! 2 weeks! I've been at rehab 2 weeks, okay? They put me on lithium. And look, I'm so happy because today I found my friends. They're in my head. Light my candles in a daze because I found God. Hey, yeah. Who the fuck is that? That's Kurt. Okay, all right. He said that lithium made him feel like he found God. I could tell you that the first day felt like that. Okay? But then it goes into this weirdness where it's like, okay, I feel like, oh, your brain stops. And then it starts again, and you're really happy, and you feel good, and you feel positive, but then you go, oh, that's lithium. And I can't do it, folks. Are you serious? If I'm going to, you want me to live like that my entire life, where I'm going, oh, I think everything is fucking Gonna be a pretty rough one, folks. You get my fucking drift. Are you ready for the missiles to come down? Are you ready to smell sulfur in the air before you see some fucking things fly down from the sky and fucking some real rough shit? Are you ready for that? I'm your host, JWE, and my initials sort of resemble Yahweh. And I had a good friend named Amanda Breck that I think passed away. I'm not sure. I'm trying to get in contact with Amanda Breck, but I think they might be passed away. Can you smell the sulfur in the air? Do you understand that you are on the brink? Holy mother of God. If you see the conflagration of events that's unfolding before your fucking eyes, you're starting to smell the sulfur of hell, and then you understand that there's a nuke with your name on it, and you go, fuck. Well, if I'm in New York City and I want to have a future life, I should maybe leave and get as far away from that city as fucking possible. Yes, that's correct. If you're ready to see Jesus Christ in your life, put a tent in Times Square, because you're gonna see a nuke in the sky, and it's fuck it. Do you smell the fucking sulfur in the air? The problem that people are gonna have is when this hits, it's going to be absolutely the worst thing that you've ever felt in your spirit. And it doesn't matter if you believe in the spirit, or it doesn't matter about what you believe. When this shit comes down and hits the planet, it is going to be the worst fucking thing you've ever felt in your spirit. And it's probably going to make you vomit. It's so rough. I'm going to get into it with you. Just give me time. Are you ready for the dog shit? To hit the fan. You know dog shit really smells. Oh, man, when this shit hits, it's going to really stink. Got that. Really bad. That's why I'm going to transform into a fucking Kit Kat girl. Because I'm sick of this shit. You don't know how fucking stressed out I've been lately. Well, you seen. Can you tell me how many times I've ever spoken out against her? Publicly? Not once. And I won't now. But all I'm going to say is, at least I'm the one that has never betrayed the other publicly. You hate me because I'm pretty, bitch. I can do that, though, because it's a joke. I'm a little too hot for you, huh? I jest, you know. I think she's way hotter than me, you know. Maybe some boys don't think so, though, and that kind of triggers her a little bit. It's so fucking stupid. This is an act. What the fuck? Sometimes folks are just weird, like me. What doesn't kill you makes you stranger. Is this going to be a drag performance? I don't fucking know. What the fuck do you want from me? Is my lipstick pretty? Fuck. You know, Lindsey fucking Graham is supposed to be a fucking JAG officer, right? More like JAG off officer. Fucking bitch. You have to come out, Lindsay, and say, hey, Donnie has to resign because he's a war criminal. You're a JAG officer, bitch. Wear the pants, Lindsay. Fuck. You see, this is why Shanny's awesome. Shanny found this fucking shit. This is awesome. Check it out. Death Wish Coffee Company. Are you serious? This was made for me, man. I gotta find like the MST3K shirt and put it on, and put it on my shoulder. Oh my God, I look so crazy. I like this look so much, though. I really do. I'm gonna maximize my screen and be ultra narcissistic. Do you get this? Super narcissism. And has there been a problem with me doing this drag thing? In my personal life? I think you saw, didn't you? Yeah. She said I could do it, and then she gets all weird. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Holy fuck. Weirdo is some crazy shit, ain't it? Do some Manson shit here. Here we go. What song am I listening to? You could guess. I can't stop. Villy is my fucking hero. This man has literally saved my life during this time. With this. You guys don't even know. I'll tell you, I guess, sometime. There's a couple people out there that have been a support for me, and you guys know what I went through. It was the worst spiral I've ever seen her in. She ain't out of it totally yet. But things are getting better, so thank you for the prayers and love and support. Because the bitch needs a fucking drink. But I won't drink. Because this bitch is a fucking alcoholic, and when she starts slamming the tequila, baby, the ass comes right out of the fucking shorts. You know, it's over. This bitch starts chugging tequila, it's fucking over, bitch. You get it. But if you want to get in the goddamn arc, it's over, man. Do you see the conflagration over on this side of my screen? Okay. With the cross, RN cross, and the fucking city gone. That's New York. It's fucking over. It's going to get nuked. And I'm telling you right now, Jonathan Kleck prophesied of this. He is fucking sent from God. His name means Yahweh has given a bell ringer. And it is time for you to wake the fuck up out of your slumber and get saved by Jesus Christ. You need some sexy fucking tranny type bitch to tell you, baby. Huh? Is that what you need? Fine. Jesus loves me. All of a sudden, drag becomes evil and shit to her. She's full of shit. She defended drag shows and shit, right? I start to do it and it's wrong. Not, the spotlight's not on her. And she don't like it. That's your problem. You could have a spotlight every day. She should be streaming 8 hours a day and making money. She can. All my feels. So I'm depressed. I can't do it. I get that. Fine. But I'm going to come on here and try and make money. You know? Because this is so weird, it's good. Kiss my kitty litter, bitch. Go, 'cause if you won't let it, I won't let it go. If you need, like, fucking comfort and shit, you know, I was talking to a friend about this shit. Music will just lift you right out of a fucking pit, I'm telling you. And I don't know what it is about him shit, but I get Bam now. Like, Bam is like, fucking him is the best fucking thing ever. And yeah, when I get money, I'm going to get the fucking heartogram tattooed right here. I'm doing that on my right hand. Because I had no plans for anything on my hands, tattoos, you know. So I'm getting the heartogram on my right hand and maybe 9-inch nails on my left. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe. No, I would have to decide which fucking. I hate this shirt. It's too masculine. Because if you won't let it, I won't let it go. I'm going to be fucking. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be like. I'm going to have this. I'm going to have this mapped in my head exactly how he does that shit. You know, I got to train my fucking mind. Let go of lust. Sometimes lust is productive. Specifically for performance art that makes humans feel good on the inside in one way or another. Either joy or eroticism. Cause if you won't let it, I won't let it go. And yeah, are we having problems? Yeah, but see, God will put this song in my heart, and to go listen to that. Don't let it go, Jay. Don't let it go. Because you have a bond with this person, and you love them and care for them and take care of them. Because you should do that. There's a couple of people that know how I feel right now. More than a couple, actually. Am I happy about it? No, because there's love here. You know, with the two of us, there's love. But underneath, it's not so tough. Love is not enough. Call me anybody. Howdy, folks. How's everybody doing tonight? I wanted to pause there for a second, okay? I wanted to put this drag performance back up on my channel because Shani deleted my channel. That's called dirty deleting on a level that's unbelievable, okay? But that's the moment right there that I said, fuck you, no more relationship, and that's when my girl showed up in my email. You know why? Because she's a good girl. She did not contact me before I said, I am done with this woman forever. You get it? There's the truth. I'm done. You make it official. I'm not going to say it, but you guys see what she's doing to me. Done. Don't let it go. Guess what? What comes on after that? Let it go. You know. I'm Elsa, baby. It's time to let it go. You better fucking believe it. Because it's time for freedom. This is fucking a jail. It's a jail. You see me? Because of this. I'm done. I gotta go get medicated. I have to fix my life. Bad, holy shit. If this keeps up, nope, I'm gonna have a heart attack and die. So, you're gonna probably not see me for a while. I don't know how long. I hope I can do this. I hope it doesn't take fucking months. I'd like 1 month solid in rehab. Get on the right meds. Because I need to be a good caregiver for her. Because I got to take care of her. I have to. There's nobody else to do it. So I need to be mentally well. Please pray for my ass, please. Ass fucking F. You ever hear to make America great again? McDonald's cheeseburger is fucking psychopath, freak, brainworms. You know, I don't care. It's a disability shaman. This guy's a weirdo, man. I don't like vaccines that have mercury in them. No. I'm not going to tell you to not take a vaccine, though. That's up to you. If you want it, take it. You know. But I ain't doing it. Fuck that shit. And for me, I'm not doing it because I know that the thimerosal and shit they put in it. Okay, that's good enough. See, I don't feel like putting on a different shirt, so I'm just going to do it. You know. That's good enough. I just need a little something to play with, you know. You know, and then I'm good. These fucking cocksuckers in government. That's it. Okay. Fuck. We need to arrest Hegseth. Fucking freak. Hey, Pete. You want to see what she'd do? Oh, man. Not too much, man. Shit. There. You can eat my ramen noodles, baby. Oh, this is the angle. I got him. This is the angle, okay? No, not quite. Not quite. Because you gotta see my pretty. Oh. Did I get it right? I swear to God, I'm gonna be fucking. Shani said to me tonight, you got possessed by the spirit of Amanda Brack. I think she's fucking right, baby. Sorry if that's hurting your ears. I apologize. I don't want to do that. You want to sexualize everybody. So. Hey, Pete Hegseth. You're pretty fucking hot, aren't you? Yeah, baby, you're fucking hot. Can I turn you on, baby? Because I have a cock. Does it make you feel less manly, Pete, if I turn you on? Baby. Holy fucking shit, you know what I mean? Like, okay, are you ready? See, I've been just fucking, what the hell, man? Like, for people, oh my God, I look fucking hot as shit. See, this is just a yes for me. Like, if I saw a chick looking like this, I'd want it, you know? Wow. Yeah, I don't look bad. Anyway, no more narcissism, sorry. I'm going to sing a little bit. Oh, I have to do this, though, as a requirement of God before the end of this. Okay, I don't know how long I did. I didn't even look. I have everything full screen, and I'm just looking at myself, baby. I want to do a whole drag stream like this and just pose hot and shit. And, you know, I want to do that. But not tonight, baby. It's just a little teaser, you know what I mean? It's tickling. You want me to tickle you in your underpants tonight, baby? I'll tell you what. You want to know how it is for me to really you go. Okay. Wow. I never thought a day like this would come, folks, that I would have to talk about somebody that I admired so much in the past. Like this. Oh, yeah, the guy I'm going to talk to, I'm sure, likes the way I look right now. Like, don't waste your time flagging shit, because this is obviously fine. I'm not showing nothing. I'm just being sexy. Yeah, it's my butt. I ain't showing anything. It's my fucking underwear, asshole. You wanna fucking slut-shame me, fucker? I am a slut, and I like it. Let me be it, bitch. If you're not confident enough to put your ass out like that, don't look at me. It's not my fucking fault. And don't judge me for being confident enough to do it. Slut-shaming assholes out there, fuck you. Suck my clit, baby. Oh, it's sweet taste, yes. Sweet taste of ash in your mouth, huh? One of my potential drag names was gonna be Saint Ash. That was one of them I was gonna use. If he wasn't such a Nazi, he'd be fucking hot as shit, right? That's just true, you know. You can't deny that shit. He's hot. But he's a piece of shit. You know, he beats women? Yeah, he beats women. What a fucking tough guy. Asshole. I gotta sing a little something. Okay. It comes in on this part. Huh. We've been slaves to this love from the moment we touched, and keep begging for more of this resurrection, and keep slaves to this love from the moment we touch, and keep begging for more of this resurrection. See, I'm learning how he does it slowly in my mind, you know. He sings through his nose and sinuses. Fuck, I got it. That's the secret, you know. I got it. Holy shit, that's probably worth money, that secret. But you get it because he's a chain smoker like me, right? He never stops smoking, Billy. That's the secret. He sings through his nose, and he can do shit like this. And there's no effort. There's no effort. I was wondering why he wasn't out of his breath live. He just sings through his nose and nasal cavities. That's fucking genius. Wow. All right. Well, that was very productive. So now I got to do my fucking duty as a Christian. Alexander E. Jones, known as Alex Jones in the lexicon of bullshit. He made a beautiful, disgusting post. And it was with this girl, Sydney Sweeney. Which I have not looked into who she is or what she is. All she says is, I got good genes, baby. Holy fuck, look at my genes. Right? You can look at my genes, too. My genes aren't bad either. Look at that. Right? Yeah, whatever. As if. But it's disgusting dog shit that we have this guy named Alex Jones that said, I'm against pedophile forever, folks. You're the anti-pedophile. I'm the most anti-pedophile person in the fucking world. You're a lying fucking... Alex literally just...
I want to state for the record that I feel tortured tonight. I feel like I am totally abused mentally by this woman. She will not stop live streaming and slandering me, and I will sue when I have money to do so. I feel abused and attacked. Gets fucked in the ass by anybody that wants to fuck him in the ass now. This scumbag puts a picture of himself, and he cut his facial hair, or they did some digital thing or something, and they put a fucking Hitler stash on him, right? So he's got this little, Jesus shit. I mean, Alex is short as fuck. Alex is like small dick energy. He is. He's like 5'7" or something. He's short. And he's with this Sydney Sweeney girl who's short, way shorter than him. So she's like a 5-footer or some shit. She's short, right? And this scumbag is there like, man, this, look at this picture of me and this fucking girl. Are you kidding me? This is what I get from my fucking constituency. I fully embrace the pedophile dog shit. Please clip this and send it to the fucking freak, Jones. I'm the most anti-pedophile motherfucker you ever seen. And people are going to go, well, Sydney Sweeney's 20-something. Is she? How old is she? Not sure. I don't give a fuck if she's 27. Alex is a fucking gross old man to her. When did you want to start fucking someone that looks like maybe your daughter, Alex? When did you start getting sexual feelings for a chick that like that? You think it's okay to stick it in, right? Make a video with her. Oh, Sydney Sweeney was over my house today. The golden toad. Why the fuck would she want to hang out with you? Other than to go, okay, I'm with Alex Jones InfoWars, and maybe I'll get some clicks on my shit, right? Because she's a white supremacist sex symbol. What the fuck is happening in this goddamn country? Huh? You got us so fucked psychotic in this country that you got reverends dressing up like female cats, right? What the fuck is that? It's the spirit of Babylon, baby. You see guys like me all over Babylon. You know that? That fallen dog shit person on the side of the goddamn fucking dirt desert path, They're just fucking sitting on the temple steps waiting for their next customer, That's what this look is. That's what it is. You guys seen that symbol, that fucking shit, right? The art of Greek temple prostitution shit. And why is the Lord having this depiction of it? Because the church is a whore. It sold its soul to the devil. Christianity. Now this Pope looks like he could be pretty cool. I'm going to say that. I'll give him credit to Pope Leo. And I'm a Leo. We like to roar, and we like to be in the fucking spotlight. That's true. But Jones is a cooked, disgusting fucking toad. That's what he is. He looks like a burnt frog. And he's standing here with this
Looks like
girl.
he could be pretty
That's,
cool.
You think
I'm going to say
this
that.
fucking
I'll give him
chick
credit
is thinking
to
about
Pope
Alex Jones?
And I'm a Leo.
There's nothing like that. What? We just hung out. The symbolism of it, Alex, is clear. It's like you're posing with this little younger girl, and you're like, I'm a fucking trafficker now. Well, of course you are. Because you support Trump. He's been a federal asset sex trafficker, Trump, in the past. Epstein worked for the feds. That's why they won't let anything come out with Epstein, the end of the day story. It's run by the government. It was child sex ring run by the federal government. Is that enough truth for you? I think it might be. So fucking bullshit. You know, I'm done with it. Bitch. That's it. Now I get real femme for the end for you, you know. I wanna excite you. Because I gotta, you wanna get off right now. Right, of course you do. You just have good, nice, fucking dirty ass dreams about me, baby. I don't have a good enough mic to do the whole bit. It just sounds bad. So when you go to sleep tonight, and if you're a girl, hey, I'm open for business with you big time, trust me. If there's anything that I like more than sucking a dick, it's fucking eating pussy. I actually like eating pussy way better, bitch, than sucking a cock. I like oysters, baby. So if you're a girl and you like this, I'll see you between your legs. Come, Lord Jesus. God, I look so fucking... Do you see how she's killing me, guys? But I can't do anything about this. My uncle's such a good man. He refuses to kick her out in winter. This is going to kill me, guys. This is going to kill me. I feel my heart giving out.
Why don't you get the help that you need?
I love y'all. And EZZIE, I'm sorry, I'm probably going to die. I feel my heart giving out. I love you guys. But I'm going to leave this recording as evidence against her.
I'm going to use this recording as evidence against her. Blah, 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 blah.
I might not talk much because I'm trying to chill out. I want you to do me a favor. And I'm going to state this for the record that I know that Villy Velo is an atheist. Okay? But I listened to this song, and it should be the demo version you listen to. I listened to this song, Resurrection, from the perspective of the Holy Spirit, and I've never wept for God more in my life. If you listen to this song from that perspective, you will come to Christ. If you don't believe right now, I feel it in my spirit. This man that says he's an atheist brings this beautiful, it's a heavenly song. And I'm telling you, when you listen to it from the perspective of Christ and how he feels about you, I'm going to look like a pussy crying for the Holy Spirit. I'll be right back. I'm leaving an open mic, but I'm crying. I don't want to look like a bitch. You know, I don't. But crying for the Holy Spirit, I don't think is bitch activity.
You know, I think that's just showing your love for Jesus Christ, which I do.
Oh yeah, he did
Love him a lot.
multiple times in this.
And he's putting me through this for some reason. You know, hi chat, I'm seeing you now, chat. I love you guys, you know.
Crazy you sat through nothing in him. I know, right?
This is really tough. I should hook up my other mic. I don't know.
He's crying right now.
I need some mods in here.
Doing something to him.
I need... Hey, EZZIE, if you're out there, if you come in the chat, you could be my one mod if you want, honey. Why does that keep doing that? Hey, guys. Hey, Shorty. What's up, honey? It was bad. You know, she blocked you out of my life. You were very kind. I know, Watermelon.
Blocked you out of my life.
I'm only gonna mod. No, hey Marquis, I'll mod you. I know you always had my best interest at heart.
So desperate.
Marquis, you did. You hate Channy's ass, so
Oh my God! Thank you for that.
my.
That's so sweet of you. Oh my God! I could get.
All right, Marquis, you're a mod. You're a mod.
Thank you so much.
Been slaves to this love from the moment we touched. You keep begging for more of this resurrection. Oh, I can't wait for her to get the fuck out too. I know, Marquis. I know you have my best interest at heart. You wanted this bitch gone. That's held me back for years.
I held him back.
I could have had a channel with 100,000 subs now. You know what she manipulated me into doing too? Delete my first channel with 221K.
I manipulated him to delete his first.
Kristen Kelly.
It's all my fault. All of it. It's all my fault.
Hey, Kristen Kelly, are you the rehab Kristen? See, there's people out there that'd be really good friends to me, you know? Mike Jinkus Mustachio. Is that my buddy Mustachio coming up? Oh, are my friends going to come back in my life because I'm free from this demon?
Thank you, Dave.
Yeah, you know it's true, Shorty. You were a very good support for us. And she said, fuck you, bitch. Amen, spooky girl. Shanny is pure evil. You got it. She has a succubus spirit that she embraces called Morgana.
I rebuke that in the name of Jesus Christ.
No! That is your spirit.
No.
It is not the Holy Spirit.
Spirit.
You have an unclean demon
I
in your heart.
rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. Let it cleanse this house, my Lord Jesus. Amen.
See,
Stop
too much truth.
saying that name, please.
Too much truth. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus ain't listening to a fucking adulterer pig who thinks
Spiritual warfare live, motherfucker. You get it? Mod Blazing Banter.
right after you cheat.
Oh, that's a good one. Blazing Banter. She's getting modded because she has my best interest at heart. Where are you? She's a friend. And when I talk to these women, I am talking to them as friends. Where is Blaze? There she is. I see her. I know she has my best interest at heart. Add as mod, standard.
Stay calm.
You got it, Blaze. All right? You got it.
Fuck off here, stupid.
Stay with your uncle. I'm not going to do that to him, Kiki. She's a succubus, exactly. That's correct.
Can you not, like, yell everything out? Speak a little bit louder, stupid.
I can do as loud a voice as I want on my live stream. Just like you can.
Ugh, you're so gross, dude.
You dig? Alright, I ain't crying like a bitch for the Holy Spirit anymore. I'll put my camera back on. You know?
Sorry, my phone's in a position. Okay, I'll put it over here. I got my scripture. Okay?
Yeah, Jesus does listen to the heart, and he knows my heart, and he knows that it's pure.
I got my scripture and helter skelter. Well, that's a fucking message, isn't it? You know? My scripture.
Speaking about helter skelter,
Who we got? Nerdy. Okay. Shorty. Yeah, you get modded, Shorty, because I know you're a good person. Definitely, you're getting modded.
Shorty's talking to me, stupid ass.
From the moment we touch. Get the hell out of here, these pop-ups. Well, that's weird. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Sorry, chat's kind of fast. Standard mod. Boom. Done deal. If EZZIE shows up in here, sorry for using your name, honey. My girlfriend shows up in here, guess what she's getting? She's getting managing mod. Okay?
I love you both. Yeah, you just...
Well, this will direct you. No, I know her. Shanny for Satan in the house. That's an accurate name.
If you can actually stick up for that man,
Shanny for Satan.
there's something wrong with your head.
She's going to be evicted when it's not winter. Repsian, holy shit. Repsian says, Rev, what can I do to help get Shanny away from you? You could see that you're a witness. You could call the Blakely PD and say that you're a witness to.
Now he's telling people to call Blakely PD.
He's asking me. You're
I'm not doing anything.
Yes, you are. You're abusing me.
Call fucking Blakely PD again.
Repsian is a standard mod of the channel, folks. Welcome him.
You're a fucking idiot.
You got that? I endorse Repsian, his channel. I endorse Repsian because he's fucking cool and he's my mod. We've been slaves to this love. How about we just bring back Jesus by singing gospel music that you're actually giving your energy that from your heart. You're fasting. I haven't eaten anything. I don't know how long, but I'm going to be getting food, you know, thanks to an angel, someone very nice. But I'd like you to know that we could bring back Christ probably with singing from the heart. And you're almost dead. It's okay. Because Christ will return if you die singing. The bridegroom cometh. He does. You better believe. With thousands and millions of thousands of his saints. Singing, Holy, 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 the Lord God Almighty, who was and is to come. Why do I have a shaky voice? Because I'm speaking the truth of the fear of the Lord.
Oh, he doesn't care if I say...
I'll preach at you for a while because it's been a while since I have, isn't it? I'm supposed to be a reverend of the gospel and I have acted like a heathen.
I blocked Repsia because I don't need it.
This is the most beloved item that I own that I'm wearing right here because a gift from a true lover of Christ that reached out to me. She was too good to reach out to me when she knew I was with this demon. But she reached out as soon as I said I was done. And she gave me this.
I'd be with you, Shannon. I love you. Hell yeah. Oh, he sounds like he...
I'm going to restream this fucking bitch. I love everybody. Okay? Thanks for being here with me. I'm really... Just bear with me, okay? I'm trying to do a stream in a state. Do you see how I cling to Christ when I'm so... I've never thought that this was possible.
Yeah, I cling to Christ when I get in trouble.
Slaves to this love from the moment we touched. Keep begging for more of this resurrection. We've been slaves to this love
from the moment. It's this song right here. Right here. Sing this to Jesus Christ, all of us in prayer. Sing it. And maybe he'll listen. Maybe the Father will hear it. Because I am living with a demon.
Now I'm a demon.
And I can't do it, Lord. I'm strong, but this might be too much to bear. To know that I was used so horribly for a long time.
Used so horribly, but I can't say one instance of how I was abused.
So do we want to listen to the bullshit? I could make somebody laugh, you know.
I don't use God for vengeance. God is the avenger.
Yeah, you do.
God is
You use God as a hitman for you, and your God is a demon.
Well, you're saying my God is a demon. That's blasphemy of the Holy Ghost, dude. And you can't repent.
You don't believe in Jesus Christ. You believe in some vengeful, horrible God.
You're saying my God is a demon. That's blasphemy of the Holy Ghost, dude. And you can't repent of that.
We've been slaves to this world from the moment we touch. We begging for more.
Shall we read it, folks?
Oh, we got BGTV in the house. What's up, BGTV? Oh, you see how I have a dog shit system? Ah, shit. I gave everything good away. You know?
Anyway.
Ah, shit. I can't do it, guys. I can't restream it, you know? I'm gonna have to. Alright, I got an idea. Oh my god, dog shit system.
Because people want to be like all mad at me for saying that God will avenge me.
We've been slaves to this.
I'll do Deuteronomy 32. Why?
We keep begging for more. Fuck. 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 Fred fucks. God damn it.
Because I know
Ah,
the Bible
shit.
better than him.
There we go.
I know where to go. He doesn't know
All
where
right,
to go
I
because
gotta
he doesn't
take a
read the
little break in
Bible.
terms
So
of the video. I feel the spirits. Here, you got this up there. Yeah, you're demonic shit.
About the Bible, the Lord says vengeance is mine. Not the
Oh, Repsian is gonna report you for abusing me. I love
He
it.
feels the
Thank you,
spirits.
Repsian. I need that.
by me saying
Yeah, truce, BGTV
about the
truce.
Bible,
Hashtag, you know.
the Lord saith,
Justice
vengeance
for
is
Rev,
mine.
thank
Do
you.
not take a vengeance
Fluff-
for yourself, but
Fluffy,
know that
Fluffy.
vengeance is mine.
Thank you, Repsian. I need that. Oh, don't worry, Lily. I'm not listening to her. Hashtag save Rev. Thank you. Hashtag justice for Rev. Thank you. Yo, are we having Bible battle? Let's do it. BGTV in the house. Fuck it.
Yeah, I know, David. He
Absolutely,
wants to make himself feel like
BGTV.
he's
Fuck
clean,
it.
and he's not.
Go for it. Bible fight. That's
He's
it.
streaming me? What a
It's bigger
fucking
than the
hero.
Thrilla in Manila, BGTV. You get it?
as he's fighting now.
I want to take a poll up in the chat. Should I mod BGTV? But see, if I mod you, BGTV, don't fucking... Will you promise me that you won't block people and shit? You know?
As he's fighting now.
Oh, wait a minute. Jules is here? Is that the real
Whatever,
Jules?
whore. Fucking whore.
Hey, Jules, is that you, the real
As he
Jules?
is a whore, as he is a homewrecker bitch, and she doesn't believe in Jesus.
Do I have the real Jules in the house?
Jules, she always wanted me to not be her friend, you know. You reported her?
make
Thank
me
you.
money, man. I gotta get the fuck
Wow,
out and do
Repsian
with my
is
life.
preaching in the wow. John 3:16,
BGTV
Shanny.
is the dude who trolls him regularly. I know, and he's so
You
fucking
got it.
stupid that he
I'm gonna
wants
pin
him.
that. Repsian. I'm gonna cry, Repsian. Repsian is fucking
Ezzie is
witnessing.
a homewrecker. Ezzie is.
See how this works, folks? Jesus said at the end, is
For
that the
God
real
so
Jules
loved the
that we
world
got
that
here?
He gave His only begotten child.
Hello?
That those who believe in
Could
Him
someone
shall
tell
not
me if
perish,
that's
but
the real
have
Jules? I'm gonna
everlasting life.
mod her. Why? Because Shanny always divided me from people that wanted to be friendly to me. That's why. And Jules is funny.
I
you
know, Rev is telling the cops that he's telling people to call the cops on me.
Is it the real Jules? I don't need a bottle of liquor. I really don't.
David Bucky says, suck ass, please.
Wow, the chat's popping. God bless you guys. Seriously, thank you for
I'm
the.
sorry, but Rev is the homewrecker. Yeah, exactly.
God, I feel the love in here,
Thank
man.
you, David Bucky.
He doesn't want to be modded.
David
Okay,
Bucky
that's fine. He
says-
won't be then.
Suck ass, please.
I was just trying to get a fucking. I don't think it's the real Jules. Okay, fine. Thank you, 21. Or Nerdy and Spicy. Thank you. You're nice, Nerdy and Spicy. I know you are. Should I mod Nerdy and Spicy, folks? Okay, it's not Jules. Oh, is Billy the Fridge up in the room? I have another question for the folks. Should I mod the Geek Room? I want truces everywhere. Yeah, BGTV just said it. Mod the Geek Room.
Yeah, it's okay
Please,
to
the
cheat with
Geek Room.
Jason. He has
Don't
it in
block
his mind.
people, all right?
Just because he doesn't want the other person anymore, then
Tatted,
it's not cheating.
tatted Jedi up in the house.
But it is.
Tatted tech. I'm here, Jason. Can you see me? Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, I do remember
Alright,
he cheated
well,
on me
we're
under
gonna have
Eager Beaver
fake-
Pleaser. I asked him why would
My
you
girlfriend's
have a
name.
name like that.
I'm not going to say her name anymore publicly. You're going to have fake ones of her. Because I know her real profile, and none of them been the real one yet. From the moment we... Mod the Geek Room. I'm going with Repsian. I won't block anyone. All right, truce.
Yeah, he ain't no Pat
I have a
Robertson,
truce
I'll tell you
with the
that.
Geek Room. You're getting modded.
Him trying to talk about God.
Here we
when he's a
go.
fucking
Ready?
cheater, I don't
This is
think
how
so.
Jesus
You're not
forgives.
in God's league,
You get
dude.
that? You dig it? Sorry, that was too loud.
Adulterers
All right.
do not inherit the
Come
kingdom
on.
of God. Simple as that.
Everything's glitching because, like, I ain't probably getting hacked right now. That's okay though. All right, here we go. It's happening. You ready? Geek Room is getting modded. Here we go. Boom. Standard. Boom. You are a mod Geek Room. That's it. This is how Christ makes peace with everybody. Why? Because God is a God of mercy, love, grace, compassion, and everything good that you could imagine. That's the God I serve.
He just
wants love.
modded the Geek Room.
That's it.
Well, you probably heard.
Could I say that Repsian's #1 in comments and love right
He's so
now?
fucking
Holy
ridiculous.
shit, this is incredible. Repsian is a massive YouTuber. I just want to thank him right now. This is crazy, guys. God bless everybody, okay? I'm putting blessing on everybody.
I know,
because,
Hannah.
wow, I feel extremely
I know,
blessed
Hannah.
right now.
His channel's about to be destroyed because of this.
I don't even deserve your
Yeah,
viewership
shout out to
right
Frank
now.
at the
I'm not
Geek
being
Room for
professional.
trolling
I should
Rev.
just do content and talk to you, but I'm kind of overwhelmed. I got my friend in the background here talking to me, and I've been kind of neglecting that
Save the
conversation.
kitties, yeah. If anything, I'm sure
And I
Matt would
kinda
take
have
the
to
cats.
talk to her because she has been getting me through both of these times with this demonic.
Wow, that's sad.
fucking
All of
shit.
them are there to make fun of him on
It's
their reaction
demonic.
channels. I know.
You know this. To put this type of shit on someone that only fucking wiped her ass and helped her. Fuck me.
I did give a man power over my life, and it's the most stupidest thing I've ever done.
Nope, it's sheets. It's mine. I will give you your stuff if. What are people ordering you?
It might be my stuff.
It's sheets. It's mine. I will give you your stuff. You can get stuff. People are willing to work. And yes, I will give you your stuff. Jesus, I'm not like that.
Matt, if you want to pick up the cats, please do until I can find a place that's like stable and I can pick them up later in life. Yeah, you can pick up the cats, Matt, if you can do that. You don't have to do it now,
This
of course,
is
because
people
of the
that
storm.
really care about me. Got me a bunch of energy drinks. You can get stuff. People are willing to work. A Starbucks double shot. And yes, I will give you your and a wrap. That's beautiful. Thank you for who sent that. I won't give any names because they'll harass me.
No,
to death.
Matt deserves to take the Kit Kats.
These demons that follow
He
Stand
does.
for Christ, they will destroy you and do their best to fuck your life up. So anybody that helps me, I'm not giving their names publicly ever.
No, he told me he's not going to share any of his drinks with you.
You're getting your own drink.
It's okay that, you know,
That's beautiful.
I share with him, but him sharing with me is always
The only thing I've been drinking is my coffee.
fucking selfish.
I wish I could get the cats to William. I don't know how to get a hold of him right now.
Woo! Woo! You know what's sick? That she has pushed me to the point, folks, where I would watch that Dragnot video of him mocking her and laugh
No,
at
he
it now.
told me he's not going to share any of his drinks with me, even though he fucking drank
That's
all
how
my
far
drinks.
she's pushed me. What's up, BGTV?
It's okay
What are you trying
that,
to tell me? I'm
you know,
here.
I share with him, but him sharing with me is always
What
a no-no.
BGTV? I see you.
He-
What?
He's fucking selfish as shit.
Rev, look at the screen.
And he always will be selfish as shit.
Give her nothing. Jason is
Oh,
free.
he just said give her nothing. He lied about Jesus.
Call 911. They can't do anything, guys.
Where I would watch that Dreadnought video of him mocking her and laugh at it now.
Repsy, why did she delete my channel? Because she can't stand the fact that I was entertaining people with a drag show and she had nothing to do with the entertainment. She was jealous of my drag show.
Yeah.
She's fucking
Exactly.
insane,
When
Repsy.
someone asks for drink, what does Jesus
And you
say?
should absolutely do that expose video of her. Oh my God, Tommy from the
Oh,
Bronx.
he just
He's
said give her
getting
nothing. He
modded
lied
right
about
now.
Jesus.
Tommy from the motherfucking Bronx. What's up, brother? We're getting nothing but love up in my fucking stream. Not this narcissistic abuse that's on her channel. You got it. Kick the demon out. I can't. Tommy won't kick her out because he's a good man.
He does think big of himself, isn't he?
Tommy
No, you're
won't
not,
kick her
Heaps.
out right now because it's winter and he won't do that to her because he's a good man.
Oh my God, Tommy from the Bronx. He's getting real on it.
I gave Tommy 2 weeks to get her out.
What's up, brother?
On the second day I was at rehab, I said, Tommy, get the bitch out.
he's
It's
just-
time.
if you want to.
And he said,
he's
damn
abusive.
it, Jason, you left me with
As
this
shit.
alone. And that cut me to the bone. I was a pussy. I ran. And God rebuked me. What's up, Repsian? That's right. We all love it here in chat.
He tried to
We're all-
steal my Ozzy
that-
shirt.
Hashtag Shaddy is an abuser. That's correct. That's getting pinned. Thank you, Repsian.
Shanny is an abuser.
Hashtag
He's gonna get the taste of
Shanny is an
reality very
abuser.
soon, I'm
Repsian,
gone.
can you push this? Let's pin. We're getting this pinned. We're getting this pinned. Replace the pin. You're getting sued for slander already, Shanny, when I got money. Everybody share this stream and
He is a
tag
loser,
Elon
David.
Musk
A big loser.
and say, look, you want to see live narcissistic abuse? Go to Shanny Lives.
You're pinning Shanny as an abuser?
Hashtag warts.
Are you sure you want to do this on your channel when I can fucking report you for fucking
You got
abuse
that?
of a disabled person for that?
Warts.
Okay, he doesn't fucking care.
You're getting sued for slander.
I appreciate all the love in chat.
Yeah, sue me for slander when I'm telling
We're
the truth.
bringing back Kitty Dooms. Don't worry. I'm waiting for AI to be good enough that it could do a full concert. Because I've written 3 stage plays, you call them. Screenplays. You're going to get plenty of Kitty. She's fucking awesome. She'll make you cry and come to Jesus.
Yeah, go to my channel. Come on, folks.
You're going to get plenty of entertainment. Black Guy TV thinks I'm funny, and I thank you. You know, I appreciate that. Fuck this. I'm going to give goodwill. Okay? I'm going to give goodwill. BGTV, God bless you, even though you're an atheist. Here you go, standard mod. All right? Boom, have fun. All right, BGTV's a mod. Okay?
That's true, Audacity.
Hashtag Shanny for warts. Oh my God, Repsian just did it as I said it. Or hashtag Shanny has warts. That works too. Kitty Dooms. People love Kitty Dooms.
Oh my God, David, that's funny.
Guys, you're gonna really love her when I put out a fucking Blu-ray DVD of her 3 fucking shows that I've written. Okay? This is why AI is great. Oh, don't worry.
I know.
No, Shanny for Christ has absolutely shown that she knows how to take a person's fucking mental health and make it a lot worse.
Look at a bunch of men taking joy
She's
in
really
abusing
good
a
at that.
disabled woman.
And that's what
Aren't
Betty
they
was trying
nice?
to tell me.
Guys, you're gonna really love her when I put out a fucking movie.
That's correct.
Thank you, absurdity.
Yeah, you're just gaslighting me all day.
This is abuse by saying Shanny warts. Yeah, it is. It's straight abuse.
You want to really make her go, wow? Here it is.
More fucking
Hashtag Betty was right.
proof.
Make that go viral. Hashtag Betty was right.
That she knows how to take a person's fucking mental health and make it a lot worse.
I had no idea about this woman. And then Will is smarter than me. That's why he did the cutoff communication with her.
I'm
He's smarter than
abusing
me.
him right now by being silent.
Will,
Fuck off,
I'm
idiot.
sorry.
By being
I
silent.
should not have defended
Okay.
her while you were doing what you were doing. You were doing what was healthy for you, son.
Yeah, let him spin. Let him spin. Let him say whatever he wants.
Hashtag Will was right. Oh, man. Hashtag Will was right. See? I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. Completely. There
He's
it is.
so
Betty was
gross
right.
as a human.
Thank you. I couldn't be happier. God fulfilled the prayers immediately. I'm so upset. I don't even want to eat. Like, it's just that I
No,
can't
I'm not going on
fucking
his
eat
level.
right
His
now.
level
And
is
you guys are hearing some
childish.
messages I'm giving to people that have been really kind to me and like looking out for me, you know.
I watched a body cam
No,
video
I
of a
wouldn't
husband that
expect him
verbally
to.
abused his doctor's wife who had cancer. He got 5
I
years in jail
support his
for
move
abusing a
now.
disabled person and then another 5 for a similar charge.
Completely.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, has that been in the background the whole time? It has. I'm sorry, guys.
I've been doing this weird play-by-play, but at the same time, you know, that's shit. I'm really sorry about that. Christmas grift. Ah! Warts. Hashtag Shanny for warts.
That would be great if Jesus came right now and like kicked me in the ass. Yeah.
I'm gonna try. I just feel like I'm gonna vomit if I try to eat. To eat. Ugh.
Yeah, I do need to love myself first. That's why I want to stay single. To love myself.
I want to thank people that have given money. All the proceeds that come into the channel will be going to the cell bill. See, I'm being an adult and paying the cell bill. She said she paid the cell bill all the time. Yeah, now me and Tommy are paying for it. She can only be a stream right now because of me. Me, baby. God, my girl is so hot, and I cannot wait to get to this girl. Oh, my God, yeah. Whoo, God, I could not be happier. There's just no chance that there's nothing could make me more happy. But it's a dichotomous situation, folks. Do you know this? Because I'm feeling great joy while having this verbal abuse all day. It's insane. Oh my God. Is Rev a good kisser? I see that in Shanny's chat. Yeah, Shanny says I'm a good kisser, but now she's going to say everything bad. The Toothless Individual. That's a pretty funny name. Wait until the Letdown. Letdown is a great song by Radiohead. I would agree with the hashtag Chris was right. Hashtag Chris was right. Can I say that I rebuke myself for ever talking against Chris Dornbush? Because I don't know what happened, Chris. I bite all the bullshit on Shanny. See, I won't go as far as to say hashtag Shanny is not disabled. I'm not going to say that. Because she was certified disabled, okay? See? I do the truth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I will, absolutely. As soon as I can, try and eat. Thank you.
This type of person, I hate this person.
Sorry, guys, you know. What a wild situation. Bizarre. Did I want this? No. I didn't want this at all. I'm putting together a list of my favorite Nine Inch Nails song for a friend of mine on. My number one favorite Nine Inch Nails song is Leaving Hope, which is an instrumental, a piano instrumental, which is incredible. I'm still contemplating my second favorite Nin song. Might be the live version of Wish. Yeah, that's it, I think. Wish Live. I don't know. Wish Live. And all that could have been.
Okay, bye, have a nice day. I'm not an art, and that is provable.
Have you noticed, too, how Shanny for Christ? If she doesn't agree with you, she'll block you immediately. You have freedom of speech over here. You could call me a kid kicker and I won't block you. See? You have freedom of speech on that Rev Dude channel. Shanny blocks anybody she don't agree with.
Shout out to Onision, because I know Onision is a big Nine Inch Nails fan. If Onision were up in here, I'd probably maybe mod him. Because I think Greg, Onision, is a lot of times slandered for bullshit. You know?
All evidence of verbal abuse to a disabled person, and he did get 20 years in jail for this, and he's still doing it.
It's no verbal abuse.
Talk about himself either.
I can't, Repsian, I can't unplug her, man. Because here's the deal. You know, she has freedom or whatever.
Alright, Ossia.
She has freedom. I can't take her freedom, you know. Closer's a great song for sex. You're right, Marquis. You're correct.
No, the cops keep believing what he says about me. And it's so fucking, it's like, I don't even believe.
Repsian, you say Onision's bad? Okay, give me the evidence. And, yeah. But you have freedom of speech in here.
Change the Wi-Fi, you don't have Wi-Fi.
All right, fair enough. Well, I'll go off of the Onision thing then. No, Repsian, she has her own connection with my Verizon. Now, could I kill her number? Probably. I'm psychosocial, BGTV? I don't know, maybe. What does psychosocial really mean? That's a great song, though. Psychosocial is a phenomenal song. No, I am going to do plenty, Shan81. Trust me, with my new girlfriend, we're going to have a great life. And am I going to show that to you? Let's put it this way. However she feels about it, if she would want to be part of something like that, then I'll do it. I'd love to do that. I don't think she's going to want to have anything to do with that, and I am fine with that. So, will I still do a channel? Yes, because she wants me to focus on what I love. My new girlfriend completely supports me in what I want to do. She supported the drag. She thought it was hot and masturbated to it. Okay? Do you get it? She supports me in what I want to do. You think I'm going to turn that down? That was given to me by Jesus because I asked for it. I said, Lord, I can no longer take this. She doesn't even like me, Lord. And he said, that's right, Jason. Here is your gift. And I took it. I caught the shooting star in my hand and I put it in my pocket.
God would never be for adultery. And leave it
I did not commit adultery.
a fucking fool, idiot.
I did not commit adultery. I played the evidence of that tonight in this live stream. The last drag video that you wanted to destroy forever. I played it. And I said, fuck you, bitch! And I said, call me, ladies. I'm free of you. Thank Jesus. Praise Jesus Christ for freedom. It's the Spirit of the Lord.
Exactly, on destiny.
Yeah, Running Bear is correct. Thank you, Running Bear. You were not married. You're not married. Exactly. We never were. Is it true that her vagina stinks? It did for a while, Repsian. And I said, honey, you need a bath. You know? That did happen.
Support his life and household is worse than an unbeliever. Exactly. That's a quote from the Bible there, sister.
Did Shani fake cancer? No, she didn't. Hashtag Shani is an abuser. That's one that should be real now. Because you guys seen it live. Narcissistic abuse. Hallelujah. Amen. See?
I stopped watching his channels when they stopped becoming about Jesus and more about him.
She cheated on Chris with you. Yeah, she did.
No,
Yeah, you did. You were
I cheat on you with Chris.
Rev is a Christian Salah. That's correct.
What? Now he's saying that I cheated on him with
Yeah, you did.
Chris. No, I didn't.
You had lust in your heart for me. You told me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you'd said it to me.
What is wrong with you?
You told me that you were with Chris and saw me and went, oh my God.
So that's me cheating?
Yeah, emotionally.
Oh, but I thought you don't believe in emotional cheating.
Well, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. There you go. That's for Black Guy TV right now. There you go. BGTV, you're laughing your ass off right now. I love it, brother. You get it? Where's Mary Morrison? Is Mary out there? Show Ken this video, Mary. You got to review this video. It's fucking insane, isn't it? Can you see it? Does Ken see narcissistic abuse? Because that's what's happening to me, Mary. Did you know this?
I hope he goes to jail for this. I really do.
This is a weird setup. I can't move this window for some reason. Hang on.
So I believe in
Hang on. This is insane, folks. You know? I have to get Grok going again. Because it's crazy, you know? Somebody said to her, oh, you should look at his Grok history. There isn't any... What the fuck? It's just bullshit of me making fake stuff for my channel, you know? Oh, I have to re-upload the Freak Show. This AI video was so good, man. It was really bizarre. People liked it. Take your life back. Thank you. See, I got these wonderful people coming to me in the background. That, you know, if the internet were more safe, I could give your name and not worry, but I can't. But everybody's seeing the truth. Completely. You guys get it.
I think he's trying to get me to commit suicide. I think that's what...
And if I was such a threat to her, she had every opportunity to leave right now. Her healthcare worker said to her, hey, you could go to a shelter right now. She said, oh, I don't want that. Really? So I'm not abusive. Correct. I'm not at all. And she knows it. You know? Ari.
Yeah, I hope Will accepts this. I don't want his heart broken.
She's been online how long?
No, I know his intentions with me aren't good.
Listen, if BGTV don't want to be a mod, I'll unmod him. Okay, if it's offending him. BGTV, do you want your mods or not? If you don't want them, I'll take them away. Okay?
The home health worker agency already knows.
Rev, I do have serious concern. I saw the arrest footage, DV. Why did you go back after that? Because I have codependency issues. Well, that's an interesting comment, BGTV. I'm bipolar, BGTV, so I shouldn't be in... I would have been a cop if I wasn't bipolar. I would have been a good cop. But I'm too mentally ill. The best thing I could do with my life, BGTV, is live stream YouTube. Because you can just observe the mental illness and laugh at me. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. No, I don't want it. Oh, you don't want it. All right, fine. They're gone then, bud. Okay. I will not R-word you with mods. Okay? Remove as moderator. There. You don't have mods no more, okay? There you go. I want live chat, not top chat. Fuck. What was I gonna do now? Oh, I was gonna re-add that chat. Oh my god, do you hear this bullshit? So me doing a live stream on my own channel is a fucking abused shit. You're insane. God. But she can gaslight me for fucking 14, 15 hours. Get the hell out of here, man. Insane. Insane.
I know he's on some weirdo shit. I'm gonna be reporting him to adult protective services.
Oh, God. I can't move any of these windows for some reason. That's so weird. My OBS is fucking up. It is what it is. It's fine. I'm here for your entertainment. Don't share any of the drinks you got with Shani. Don't worry, Repsian. I won't. She's gonna get her own drinks anyway. I support you if you need anything. Thanks, clipping and dipping. Repsian, are you going to do an expose video of this woman? Because you should. Shani, for Christ, needs to be exposed more. No, I don't feel that way at all, Shannon. But you have gone full scorched earth with me, so I'm going to meet you there.
I feel like you've gone scorched to earth with me many times.
Oh, it'll happen. Repsian, the restraining order thing, I just need a PFA, Repsian. It's holiday season, Rep. You know, it's tough right now. But it's going to happen. All right, guys, listen. I'm going to go for now. I'll be back in a little bit, okay? God bless everybody here. You know what? Do you guys want me to keep this live? It's up to you. I need a break from being... Do you want me to keep this? You guys can keep this up. Do you want me to stay on live? At least I can fit in the shower. That's correct. Oh, and I'm going to cuddle. You have no idea what me and my new girlfriend have talked about we're going to do in the shower. Like, we've talked about details. And wow, is it going to be fucking good. The Lord is going to bless me with everything I've wanted. Do you guys want me to keep streaming for you? Yes? Yes? Stay? Yes? Okay. I'm going to continue to give evidence. Huh? Huh? I think that's fair. I'm going to continue to give evidence of what I've gone through and what I'm continuing to go through. I think that's fair, you know? I really do. I think it's fair, folks. I want to thank everybody for being with me tonight, because you're going to keep me sane.
What he's doing right now is called reactive abuse.
Not at all. I can have a stream where I slander someone. No, I'm not slandering you, actually. All I'm doing is trying to make this about me instead. Whoa, that is the craziest picture I've ever seen. Are you ready for... That was made with grok. Are you ready to see this? Guys, you got to see this. Check this out. This picture is insane. Are you ready? Look at this picture here. Look at that picture. I am absolutely taking this.
The 7 signs of emotional abuse often include gaslighting, making you doubt reality.
My algorithm is becoming all Villy below, which is fine. Look at this.
Controlling behavior.
That's an insane picture. Alright, save it. I'm really... Guys, do you hear this shit? Do you hear what she's doing? That's why I gotta get off for a while. I'm losing my mind. Pray for me, please. Guys, like Repsy, and I know you're an atheist, and I don't judge that at all, okay? Could you guys pray for me? Everybody pray for me that I can get through this. I just need that. I really need it. You know, I need prayer. I need prayer. God bless everybody. God bless everybody. I love you. I want to say shout out to Melky. Melky's streaming right now. You see this? Melky. Shout out to Melky. Even though, you know, you said the thing about the sun that wasn't accurate, it's okay. Because I understand when you have everybody telling you the guy kicked his kid in the face, you're going to believe that. But I say it's fine. I'm sorry for calling you a cunt. Get Shannon for Christ, because she's demonic. All right, folks, I would call this continuing coverage of the spiritual 9/11 of Jason William Egroff. That I finally am free of a succubus spirit. Thank you, folks.
All right, folks, I would call this continuing coverage of the spiritual 9/11 of Jason William Egroff. That I finally am free of the succubus spirit. Thank you, folks.
Don't ask me if I'd go on a date with Cyrus. I think that's an obvious fucking answer. I asked God for patience. And he gave me the gift of patience, but like
I want to thank
seriously,
Repsian for being
like,
a part of history here with
The
a
thing is,
massive shit show. There's
when
also
you
a
ask God
shout
for
out to the Geek
patience,
Room happening
it's test
because you're
after
witnessing one of the
test
biggest
after
dumpster
test
fires in history.
after
You
test
got it?
until you have the
I
skill
admit
of
my
patience.
wrongs. She goes, I'm perfect. Yeah, bullshit.
You should go on a date with Cyrus. Maybe he'll be happy.
Do that.
I know I need to go to a women's shelter, but the storm is really bad right now. I'm beginning to hear ice.
I want to thank Repsian for being a part of history with a massive shit show. There's also a shout out to the Geek Room happening because you're witnessing one of the biggest dumpster fires in history. You got it? I admit my wrongs. She goes, I'm perfect. Yeah, bullshit.
Never said I'm perfect.
See, I see some questions from you guys, like, you know, does the whale ever brush her teeth?
Never said
That's
I was
really
perfect.
mean shit. Do you get what I'm saying? And do I despise her? Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna meet
But
good people when I
the
go
really
there. Don't
hateful
worry.
comments, it's just stupid. You know,
I
I ain't
think
childish
so,
either,
Jen.
so let's not do that. You know, but I want to engage
I'm just
in that.
trying to
Trust
get
me.
over this storm. I don't want to wait right now because resources are needed right now because of the storm. You know what I mean?
I want to thank B1 B1
Yeah, it's ice. I hear
Great
it on the roof.
for saying I look healthy. I feel healthy. It's just I really need to get away from this. Obviously,
I'm not perfect.
So, I'm giving my current girlfriend
I'm a
the space she
human
needs
being like everyone
because
else. But I'll
things
tell
happen
you,
when you're a YouTuber, and it's pretty rough.
I'm very
and
innocent
she needs time
at
to
the
recover.
same time.
She's an angel.
Because I try not to do bad things. I know that, Shabby.
I will be a little bit mean, okay?
I don't want to fight him. What
Warts.
the fuck? Why do you
This
want
is a
me to
PSA
fight him,
against
Rose?
warts. Warts.
Holy fuck,
Folks.
what is wrong with your head?
Drader, take this. I know you'll use this, Drader. Okay? Warts. It's pretty rough. You wanted me to go fucking nuclear? Well, there you go. There you go. You wanted me full negative. Well, you got it now, honey.
It's very innocent, my heart. I really, throughout the years, I'm repented of things I used to. I don't think I'm gonna go back to being that way.
When I was going through wet brain in Colorado, Shanny for Christ isolated and abused me. You got that? You want the record straight? There's the record straight. You want this one?
Oh, please,
Hashtag Drader was right. Hashtag Drader was correct. Warts. 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 This is a PSA against warts. Don't get warts yourself, folks. Protect yourself from warts. Understood? Sorry, guys. My comp is not good enough to... Could I have tech support in the chat come up and tell me if my system is too shitty to run something like this? How should I go about doing my best to make that not buffer? Could I have someone help me out, folks?
Oh, I got it.
Let's see. Stole your money. Yeah, she did. She did. Run, Rev, run. I did once. I can't... Listen, I'm not running from my house again. Like she manipulated me to do going to Colorado.
He is losing his shit. He's trying to make it seem like I'm abusive.
I want to appreciate even the people that were like, you know, trolls that tried to wake me up to this. I appreciate you, actually. Hey, Watermelon. Finally, I found my strength, thanks to people like you. Did you hear that? Yes, they did. You guys heard that. I have people giving me support constantly, and God, if I didn't have that, I gotta charge my phone, shit. I've been listening to Villy nonstop, you know. Thank God for Villy below. He's really... Repsian, do you like him? The band His Infernal Majesty? Like, Villy Below saved my life through this time. He saved my life, folks. Villy, I love you. Villy, I love you. You saved my fucking life, man. Okay? Roll! I'm like a spring roll? Yeah, that's good. I mean, no, that's... I hang like that. She's gonna lie about my dick now. Warts. No, Marquis is not a troll. I can stamp that. I'm glad you woke up to realize you're codependent. But now's your chance to stay away from her. Fuck her. Don't touch her. I won't touch her ever again, Repsian. No. Repsian, are you going to do the video about her? I hope you do. She needs to be exposed. Rev Strong, thank you. I need shit like that. Yeah. My new girlfriend is coming to get me. When she's ready.
But she needs a decompression period. Big time. It's not easy dealing with this type of life.
God cursed him with an unstable mind.
Free Jason. Listen, I'm not going to call 911 on her again because there's no reason to.
She would have never contacted him if she knew that's how he speaks to women.
You know what?
God,
I just had an idea.
Rev to stay with you? No shit, Sherlock.
I just had an idea.
Fucking saying that.
Pretty pistols. I see ya. I see ya, pretty pistols. Got a crush on a pretty pistol. Shanny's been acting like an antichrist, definitely. Hashtag Rev Strong. Thank you for that. You are.
How am I speaking God's words?
God's words? Now see, she's equating her words to God's words now.
Well, I'm talking about the Bible.
Bullshit.
He that troubleth his own house shall inherit the wind.
No, you're a god, right, Shannon?
A servant to the wise of heart. Proverbs 11:29.
Yeah, what's the idea? Repsian? Yeah. Repsian, she's trying to preach the Bible to me, the person that she found Christ through. Marilyn, my buddy, that's right, Marquis. Got love songs in my head, killing us away. Absolutely. Tommy from the Bronx. Hey, Rev. I give you all the credit in the world living with her. Thank you, Tommy. Man, I love you, man. You're one of the most fucking, charismatic guys on the internet. For real. Everybody go sub to Tommy from the Bronx if you want a badass guy. He's really cool.
Agitated delirium. Yes.
What's the deal here?
That.
Rev Strong, thank you. Pray for my strength.
I know he's using Repsion to be his schoolyard bully. It's fucking dumb.
What are you talking about? Repsian, you're in here on your own volition, right? You want to be in the chat? I modded you. We're having fun. Shanny will not inherit the kingdom of God. That's getting pinned. See, Repsian is the #1 MVP of the chat. All right, he's getting pinned.
What a clout chaser.
Clout chaser? No, I like Repsian. I always thought Repsian was cool. This is what she'd always do to me when I'd have friends come into my life. Automatically put them in a corner. That's a bad person. This is what I've dealt with for 8 years. I don't know how I did this, but I did it.
Repsion supports child pickers. Yep.
Could I send you groceries? Yeah, I'd love some groceries, Repsian, because she don't want to feed me, and that's fine.
Try to hurt a disabled woman. All these 40-year-old men talking to each other.
Thank you, Sassy Redhead.
Fucking disabled woman. You get that.
Hi, Renee.
They're all big and strong when they come together. And they're not. Repsion's probably playing him for an angel.
Thank you, Marquis. That's sick. Soul Air? I don't know who you are. I'm not gonna mod people. That's sad as fuck, I know. She's very jealous. Oh my god, it's Rizla. Rizla is modded. Alright, that's it. People, be nice. Because Rizla's getting modded. Oh, Jesus, there it is. Rizla's modded. Oh boy.
I know, I know.
Hashtag Rizla is an Uber mod.
These men are fucking gross.
I'm totally done with her forever, and I will never touch a hair on her head ever again. Yeah, Nerdy and Spicy, she's very, very, very insecure. You're going to get modded, because I know you're a good person. Oh, all these people that she isolated me from because she was so fucking...
I deserve respect and love.
Because I'm so...
I deserve
Yes, you do. Rizla, be nice. Rizla, be nice. Marquis a friend. Is Drader in the house? Holy shit. Oh, this is wild, isn't it, folks? Right? This is wild. I got the unicorn lighting here. You know, the rainbows. I should do a drag act. I can't be sexy, though, you know. My cat ears are gone.
We're about to get a foot of fucking snow.
It's really going on out there for it. Can you add a mini safe to Amazon wish list? Oh my god, that's hilarious, Repsian. Oh man, I have to make a new Amazon account entirely.
Why you don't know what you got? Yeah, exactly.
Hi Panther Paradise, what's up? Hashtag warts.
My autistic child.
I'm alright, sure. See, that I'm happy as shit. It's just I'm dealing with this fucking person in my living room. Abusing me. I want her out. But the cops can't do anything. That's the facts.
I don't know if you heard her voice or not. I don't know.
The cops can't do anything.
I don't know why I stayed. Is that a good question? I don't know why.
Hey, Blue.
Ask so many women.
Yeah, Blue. All right, now you want to know my true feelings about you, Blue. You're right. Guess who's getting modded?
I didn't let him assault my child.
I'm really sorry. You know what? I can't. All right, mod. I'm gonna get to know you, Blue, again. Okay. And I think I'll be modding you. All right. I want to show everybody that how I really feel about people. I am a really nice guy that wants to get along with everybody, and she made me into a freak.
Now, yes, I do.
Repsian, my uncle will not do anything during the winter. He's a good man. He won't put her out during the winter. He won't do it.
Ew, Mary, that's horrible.
He can't do it right now, Blue, because he's too good of a man. He refuses to let her be on the street when it's like this. He's a good man, my uncle. Yeah, Wookie, lots of support.
To the point where we think we're unlovable. Oh my god, that's so true.
But I'm not going to respond to her anymore because I know it's meant to gaslight me. You know, I know it's that this is all built to fucking gaslight me. Which is why I should cut the stream, you know. But I'm not gonna, because I get tons of watch hours out of this. I tried, Shorty, I'm an imperfect asshole, Shorty.
He's so heartless.
But I try.
I can't wait.
And she didn't give me any credit for trying. Jesus, I feel like I'm Jack Nicholson. The way, like when I get like that, rewind it. That was Jack, right there. She won't give me any goddamn credit for when I try to do my best. It's Jack, you know. I know, Repsy, and it's wild. Jason, you're right. He is a good man, but you cannot handle another 2 months of this. I can't handle an... All right, okay, you've proven it to me, Blue. Just don't block people in chat, okay, Blue? You're getting mods. All right? Thank you, Blue. You were right, Blue. All these years, you were right about this bitch, and I ignored you. Syrian prison bees. Holy shit, that's a great username. No, Siri, I wasn't talking to you. God, I wish I could show you some pictures of my girl. Guys, I really wish I could show you my girl and share her with you.
Wow. She is fucking, you may have seen a little bit there. God, she's so amazing, man. She is the most amazing fucking, oh my God.
No, he tried to steal my Ozzy shirt from me.
Yeah, no, thank you for that. I tried that and it still wasn't working. But thank you. Whoever that is, some random person said it might work to put down the bit rate to 144p. I tried it. It didn't. It would. I don't know how to make it work, folks.
But he caused me to have such a bad mental breakdown.
You hearing it?
Or it felt like I didn't want,
I can't. I should have this stream. I can't do it. Thank God I have this. No, Shorty, this is what it was. I codependent. And she uses this God thing always. And guilts me back. I'm done. Because Christ said himself to me, no, you're seeing this right. And here's your new prize. And he blessed me so, Jesus, I don't deserve it, but he gave it to me. I am not turning it down. God damn. If you guys saw that little piece there, what I am with, I don't deserve this. I don't deserve it. But he gave it to me. And I will not take my blessing. That's spitting in the face of God if I don't take my blessing that he gave. Yes, Jesus is the prize. That's correct. But he wants me to have a mate that supports what I want to do. To make money. And she supports completely what I want to do on YouTube. She wants me to do my YouTube channel and focus on it. And like I said, she's going to help me get disability and stuff. She's awesome. She's God. She's an angel. She's just sent right from Christ. 3-eye Atlas is going through the cosmos. Yeah. That was my sign. Your escape ship came. And I took it. I'm not going to piss on the blessing of Christ. Huh? I'm not going to piss on a blessing from Christ. Huh? I'm going to start drinking my Bang. This shit is amazing. Bang. Could I get sponsored, you know? Is it grape? Purple Haze. It's my favorite flavor. Huh? Thank you, Jesus. I gotta keep an eye on the porch for Shanny, too. If she gets stuff. Orange creamsicle and fucking purple. High watermelon. The person that sent it would not want you to have one. Because they don't like you. And I'm not going to offend my audience for you. I ain't sliding in any DMs. I want no woman. Because I got my woman. She forgave me. And she just wants time. Which she can have all the time in the world. I'll wait 20 years for you. However long you need, take it. I'll go on a panel with Drader. Yeah. Your clout. Distract people from what? Huh? Show the bucket? Ugh. It's a rough deal.
If you do that, you're gonna catch a charge, dude. I'll call the police on you for that.
Call the police for showing the bucket.
Yeah, that's actually really fucking illegal, dude.
Is it?
Yes.
Alright, then I won't do it.
Plus, it'll also get your fucking channel banned.
Okay. Well, I don't want that.
Oh, shit. He was actually considering that. It humiliates me even more.
No. I didn't say I was considering it. You know.
I know he's trying to antagonize me. It's so fucking gross.
Get out of my house.
I am a resident here. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that'll be taken care of soon. But it's going to be this spring because Tommy's too good of a man.
But he's still waiting for her in the spring.
Maybe. Yeah. And I will wait as long as I have to for her. Because she is worth waiting for. Oh, definitely. She's worth waiting a lifetime for.
Yeah, let him call the police. Exactly, right? Let him call the police.
No, I'm not going to call the cops again because there's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do, which I respect, and that's fine, you know. Yeah, the pictures are out there. It's bigger than a spring roll. You guys can see my cock picture out there, and it's
Yeah, you can see my cock.
it's not bad.
Bragging about it. Oh, you can see my cock picture. Oh my god.
It's not bad now.
What a fucking loser.
It's pretty good, you know. And what does it matter to me? She's seen it and said it's perfect. There you go. BGTV. There you go. BGTV, I want to see that shirt because I'd buy one. I'd buy that shirt. There you go, with my face on it. Okay? Drader is the GOAT.
No, he doesn't hold the leash on the house.
No, that's Tommy. If I held the leash, you would have been gone probably a month ago. Repsian says that you're lying, that it's illegal to show the bucket.
It's meant to demean me. It's illegal to fucking do this to a disabled person, you stupid idiot. And it's all being documented.
No, I didn't do anything. I'll put some makeup on because it's fun, you know. Thank you for joining me in the biggest bullshit, dumb, dog shit, fucking trailer park trash crap show that's ever been in the history of YouTube.
Exactly, Braille. It's a felony to a Trust me. My service.
This can't be okay, right? It can't be. It's clear that she's trying to gaslight a bipolar mentally ill person into doing something really bad. That's what she's doing. This can't be legal, guys. If you think this is illegal, call Blakely PD and report this, what she's doing to me.
He's telling people to call Blakely PD again.
If they think that this is wrong, yeah. Am I prettier than you, bitch? Yeah. That's why you hate me, because I'm prettier than you. That's pathetic, Shannon. I'm not a woman, you are. You're hotter than me. But I'm pretty hot, though.
So he's demeaning my femininity.
I said you are a woman. Of course you're hotter than me. Let's have a poll in chat. If I'm hotter than Shani, put a 1. If Shani's hotter than me as an actual female, put a 2. Let's see the chat. Do it. Boom. Am I hotter? Why is spamming chat with like a mouse? I'm not going to show the... Oh, it's a bucket. Oh my God. I'm not going to show the bucket, man. 1. We got 1. We got 2. Holy shit. Okay, there's a 2. There's a 2. Holy shit, that's a lot of 1s. There's a 3. It's like all 1s. There's another 3. Yeah, I win. Wow. Okay. I'm hotter than an actual female? Alright. Well, thank you guys. Should I put some makeup in my eyebrows, make them a little darker? I look like Tana Mojo's sister. I think I look like Tana. Jesus, that's a lot of 1s. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You make me feel pretty. And that's why I liked doing the show. But that bitch can't handle me having a spotlight on myself. See how this looks. Why not? It's YouTube, Shani.
No scruples.
No scruples, huh? That's kind of interesting looking.
I know the chat baited him. Ridiculous.
I like that look. See, I'm really happy. Rev is Jesus? No, stop that. I love Jesus. But I ain't Jesus. I'll point you the way to Jesus. Okay? I gotta blend that. That looks weird. No, I have the spirit of Judas in me, man. Judas. I'm Judas, not Jesus.
Can I have my other makeup palette, please?
No, I don't have any makeup other than what you gave me.
That makeup palette, that's the zombies, that's mine.
No, you gave that to me.
No, I did not give that to you.
Go-
That's mine.
Go fuck yourself.
Now he's saying go fuck yourself and stealing my shit.
Fuck yourself. It's mine. You gave it to me. I can't show the bucket because that could be considered abusive. I'd do it otherwise, you know, why not? I don't care. When I do this look, I look like fucking Corey Feldman a little bit. It's fucking wild. But I have wider eyes than Corey Feldman, you know?
I know the church is frowning on him. I already know that.
None of this bullshit works on me anymore because I know it was all manipulation from the start.
Oh, I want my makeup palette back.
You gave it to me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You took it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You said you can have them because they're old. You said you can have those palettes because they're old.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You lied, bitch.
Yeah, fuck yourself. Team Rev, thank you, Zoe. Oh, Zoe Blue, I know you. You're cool. Mods. Team Rev. I appreciate you. You know? I'm looking for friends.
You ruined all my palettes.
Ruined all your palettes. You're pathetic. God, she's such an asshole. She said you can have that, you know. I hope the cops are seeing this. I hope they're seeing this. And they can come and take this woman out of the house.
What am I doing that's causing harm to you?
You've gaslit me for 16, 17 hours. Ooh.
Yeah, you can't say how I gaslighted you.
I am hearing sirens. I hope that's coming here. Preach the truth. That's what I'm trying. Oh my God, it's Deanne Rose. It's Deanne. You're getting modded. Welcome back. She isolated me from you too.
What kind of man fights with his wife to wear her makeup exactly, right?
I'm doing a drag show sometimes.
Yeah,
That's
and it's my makeup palette.
all right. Could somebody send me a makeup palette so I could give this Indian giver bitch back her fucking palette? Show Tommy her stream. Oh, don't worry. He already knows. He was on. I defended her so much to my uncle, and he knows. He was right from the start. See, Deanne just said. Now I know what happened with Deanne. She isolated me from Deanne. God, I'm so glad I'm free of this woman. Where did you get that awesome shirt? Oh, you like Tommy? Or no, who is... Shit, the chat's going so... Yeah, Tommy, you like him? You like His Infernal Majesty?
How about this? I'm gonna send
Aren't they the greatest band ever?
Tommy his video and let him see it for himself.
Your money bought those pallets, Rev. Yeah, I know. The poop balls.
It's my fucking palette!
My money bought it.
Jason, I got that for free in EZZIE bag.
I don't give a shit. My money...
It's my fucking palette!
I don't give a shit. I'm taking it.
You don't give a shit, you're taking it, so you're admitting to stealing now?
No, you gave it to me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
Why
you
would I
did.
give you my makeup when I hate you doing drag?
Because you said I could have it.
Oh, you're so full of shit.
You said it.
You lying piece of shit.
You said it.
Cheater. Loser.
Yeah, the cops are seeing all this. I just want to state for the record for Blakely PD that I feel like I'm in danger here. She is threatening me, and
Why are you saying he's in danger and I'm...
could you please come and get her and put her somewhere that she needs to be? She's highly mentally unstable. Thank you.
I'm threatening him now.
Yeah, I'm trying to, Stevie. Oh my God, I gotta just chill out. My dream forgave me, so everything is fine. More money came in, thank you for that. That's more money going into the cell bill. Oh my God. I'm sorry, the chat is going so fast.
What grown fucking Christian man steals his wife's makeup?
I'm gonna look for you now. Go. I'll look for you now. Say something. God, you hear me, Wookie. Where's Wookie? Wookie is getting managing mods. You get that?
Ew.
Where is she? Where's Wookie, damn it? There's so... It's really... My God, where is Woogie? There's just a lot of people in here.
Thank you, Seth. He steals from me, he takes my soda, and wouldn't even give me a drink. That's how he's expressing...
Jesus, could somebody send her soda? She drank like 15 sodas last night. And I'm the bad one that drank a lot of soda. Where the fuck is Wookie? My eyes are crossing. This is wild. I'm looking. This is wild. Okay, I'm gonna go to the latest. Where's Wookie? Jesus, this chat, my eyes are crossing. Rev, please show the bucket. I can't do that, Revsian. I'm pretty sure that I could get in trouble for that. And do I want to do that? No. Okay, I'm not a fucking monster, and that's kind of humiliating. I wouldn't do that to her. Do I fucking despise her ass? Yes. But I'm not gonna compromise my morals to get back at this bitch that everybody knows is a bitch. Sock account's getting modded. Because I know you always had my best interest at heart. Welcome, sock account. You're a moderator. Okay, where the fuck are you, Wookie? I am looking. There she is. I got it. The hearts and everything. There. And she's getting managing moderator. Because Wookie has been like a mother figure to me, protecting me. Done deal. I feel very, very, very good right now. Am I stressed out like crazy? Yeah. Thank you, Zoe Blue. You're a sweet girl. I want to be friends with everybody, okay? When it comes to females, if you want to be friends, I'm here to be friends, okay? Not the sex talk, nope. I ain't gonna do that, no, because I have my one true love, and she's it. Forever. Forever. I do feel threatened by Shanny for Christ, I do. I feel very threatened by her. She has in the past hit me, yes. She put a right hook on me in Scranton that you guys saw it. You said, did she punch you, Rev? I said, no. I covered for her. But she did hit me. Mod DP. Alright, can DP? Could you promise me that you won't block people on the channel? Can I get an answer in the chat? And then I'll do that. Carrie's here? Okay. Open panel Shanny roast stream. I would do that, Carrie.
Are you sure you want to do that with the charges you're going to get?
I ain't going to get any...
Are you sure you really want to do that?
I can say what I want. I have freedom of speech.
Yes, but you're bullying me.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not at all.
You've been threatening to me. You've been abusive words toward me.
Yes, Black Eye TV, she moves very fast. Somebody turned on slow mode. That was a good idea, whoever did that. Thank you for making the show better. Up there, I won't... Don't block anyone. I don't block any... Okay. All right, we can welcome Drunken Peasants as a mod. Here we go, folks. Add as a moderator. Standard mod. DP is now a moderator on my channel. How you doing, Ben? God bless you. I hope you find Christ if you haven't already. Because look, this atheism thing doesn't work, okay? It's just it's a scientific probability number of 0 that you get the Big Bang with no creator. It's just a fact, Ben. And if you want to debate on that, I'll go on a show. Using you for clout? I'm about you. There's not some of my friends that are already modded. Yeah, okay, that's cool. She's such a bully. Projecting the bullshit. I know, Wookie. The bullshit! We love you, Wookie, around here. And Deanne. See, now you guys can have a chat room and not be blocked by the narcissist. Shanny would constantly block you guys.
He said he'd go upstairs to the cops and he didn't. Instead, he's downstairs.
Yeah, Ben, I might come on with you tonight. I'm not abusing her. Guys, you've seen she's gaslit me all day. This piece of shit woman has gaslit me all day on her stream. Fuck you. I can't believe this shit. I can't, guys. I don't know if I can bear this. Because my spirit ain't built for this shit. It really isn't. I'm a nice guy, mainly. And this is making me be very, very, very ugly.
But I'm telling you, he's gonna have charges filed on him. I'm telling you, man. And it's not from me.
Shit.
It's not from me.
My OBS is broken, folks.
Coordinator. She's
Yeah, she blocked you, Tommy. Of course she did. I was really mad when she deleted my channel, DP. DP, could I just... is that Ben? Could I just call you Ben? Because it is Ben Pie, right? Fuck me, Ben. You know, my new girlfriend told me about that when she did it. And I was like, Jesus, are you fucking for real? I should have wiped the computer before I left. You could have deleted her shit, but you didn't. Thank you, Ben. Exactly. I could have deleted her shit. Suck it up, Jason. You deserve it. Well, yeah, I will. You're right, Marquis. I fucked up. Use StreamYard. You know, I...
Tell him to go away and go upstairs. He does love confrontation. He really does. And I'm fucking tired of him. He's a fucking, like, demon. Fucking, you're fucking horrible. You're this. You're fucking bitch.
Anderson Cooper, thank you for your support. I appreciate you. I thought you could restore your channel if it hasn't been 30 days. Is that true, sock account? It looks like my entire Google account was deleted. She deleted the entire Google. So it's just gone. But I'll try to get into it. Thanks for that. Alright, I'll try that, Deanne. I'm not going to jail. I didn't do anything wrong. Mike Dick his mustachio. That's fucking awesome. No, I feel very threatened. Thanks, Wookie. You know, I just been on a very bad... Whoa. And this never would have happened with me fucking her if I wasn't so vulnerable, you know? She's just like, just lay me. And I'm like, fuck, you know, okay. Because I was horny too. I should have shut it off though. Cut the dick off if you have to. Don't touch her, but I did. But she forgave me because she's an angel. It's never going to happen again. Blakely PD knows about her. That's all I'm going to say to you. It's a tough situation. All you guys that prayed for...
The chat said to dump the bucket on me for Christmas.
That's insane. That's disgusting. Yeah, I never want to hear that in the chat if it's there. To dump the bucket on you for the new year or something. That is absolutely the most disgusting thing I ever heard.
100% assault.
If you see people saying shit like that in chat, the people that are modded, that I should take the bucket and dump it on Shanny, I want you to block that person. That's disgusting, okay? That's unacceptable behavior. That's assault, okay? That's fucked up.
Yeah, he will be arrested for assault. You bet your ass would be arrested for assault for that shit.
Yeah, I should be if that happened. Thank you for the 503 viewers. Jesus Christ, 4,600 views. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Can you hit the thumbs up? I don't ask for nothing, folks. Elon Musk, you know, you could change the world, Elon. You're going to look back and be like, shit, why didn't I do something with what I had, you know? And I look back at what I had and go, fuck, you fucked up, bro. Don't be like me, Elon. Start opening homeless shelters all over the United States. Start feeding the homeless, Elon. Feed Gaza. Put those ships in the water and feed those poor people that are being fucking genocided in Israel. You get it? Delete Shanny's channel. Well, you know, that would be justice, but I wouldn't do that. Is Elon going to give me money? I pray that he could, maybe, because then I come into the new relationship with a lot more to offer. Yeah. But I wouldn't give half to Shani anymore. I said I would split it with Shani. Zero chance I would do that now. It would stay in my account and my account alone. I ain't giving this bitch anything else with this abuse I've taken. Ah! I have 156 upvotes. Shani has 9. Thank you for that number. I should pin that. That's gonna get pinned. Negan's Easy Street. Negan is the best. Negan is the best. Oh, I think she just used her life alert. I'm pretty sure she just pushed the button on her life alert. Okay, go ahead. Now here we go. You didn't push it? Now I have 267 likes. Thank you. See, I appreciate you guys. And I'll work for you. Shani has no motivation to do anything. So she'll do this long live bullshit to slander me, and then she doesn't give a fuck about your audience ship. She's always been an ungrateful person, always. Yeah, you always have been. Yep.
Whatever you say,
Nutbag. I like that, see? Why the makeup? I like makeup, baby. Jeffree Star fucking rules, you know? And Shane Dawson is amazing, okay? I love both of them. And they showed me what it means to like makeup as a male. Because it's just like dress up, you know? It's no big deal. Big rock stars do it, you know? Yeah, she is a narcissist. It's absolutely true, yeah. When my fucking phone finishes charging, I am going upstairs. Thank you for that link sock account. I appreciate you. Okay? Oh my god, fine. Fine. I don't want to hear about the bullshit anymore. What the hell? You're an Indian giver, Shani. You gave this to me. You said take the cremation pallet and stuff here. It's yours.
You look so dumb.
I look awesome.
But it's not fully ruined. I love this palette. It's my Tetris palette. I would never give him my Tetris palette.
You did.
No, I fucking did not!
She's an Indian giver on top of it.
What a lying sack of shit.
I'm gonna stay alive. I'm wearing a kilt with fucking pants over it. Or under it. Native American giver. That's correct, Ben. I apologize.
His channel right now is about me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Marquis. Hi, Bronco Bunny. Welcome.
He is a clown. He's a big, stupid clown.
Oh my God.
Take my nose.
Native giver for Christ. Oh, thank you, Marquis. Marquis is going to send me some makeup, baby. Thank you. I need it.
I know, his channel's gonna die when I leave. I know.
I'm becoming a star. And I appreciate my viewers. I'll make more content.
He looks so dumb right now.
I look awesome.
He like put big, giant, stupid eyebrows on.
I love it. The bitch is just fucking, you know,
jealous because you guys think I'm hotter. You are a bitch. And it's freedom of speech.
I'm a bitch, I'm a tease, I'm a goddess on my knees. When you hurt, when you suffer, I'm an angel undercover.
Yeah, right. You ain't no Meredith Brooks. You look 100 times better than her, trust me. Yeah, I know.
My mom did warn me about him, and I wish I fucking listened to her.
Thank you, Marquis.
Instead of being a fucking idiot.
Don't send me anything too expensive, Marquis. Like, that's really nice of you. Rev, you have more than 100 viewers. You have 100 more. Thank you, Repsian. He's keeping us up to date on the numbers, folks. Thank you, Rep.
She said he's gonna be a drunk. He's gonna be a dry drunk. He's gonna beat you. He's gonna cheat on you. He's gonna lie to you. He's gonna hurt you really fucking bad, Shanny.
God is good all the time. See? What are you getting on her channel? I don't know.
It's so, like, to touch something so sacred.
Yeah, see, Negan is correct here. That's getting pinned. Negan is correct here. That's getting pinned. Okay? New pin message. You know? Because that's accurate and correct. Okay?
Yeah, my mom was right about me.
Oh, Shanny's mom was exactly right about her.
I know. All these
Uh-oh, my Tretz is going to kick in. Warts! Warts!
You think a woman would actually want him to know to treat his acts like this?
Yeah, you pushed me to the brink. God, this thing is fucking extremely slowly charging. I'm going to go out of everything on this.
That's all I hear.
Fucking bitch hates me because I'm pretty. As fucking if.
Gluten-free Velveeta?
As if, folks. Oh my God, folks. Who's that?
If you'd let me use your phone for a minute, I could use the fucking DoorDash.
No. Make your own DoorDash account.
Well, eat my ass.
Absolutely. I did. I will never do it again. I'm never going to touch you in any way.
I don't give a fuck.
That's good. That's good.
You're completely rejected by me.
Good. I don't want you in any way.
So, like, you know what I'm gonna do to you. Anyone who touches me, they go through shit. So, enjoy.
Yeah, cool.
I have a mark on my forehead for protection.
I'm very, very, very excited about very, very, very much time.
Isn't that nice?
And if I knew how to do it, guys, I would. For her to get out of here.
If I knew how to do it, I would get for her to get out of here.
If you could help me in that and getting her out, I don't have any plan. I don't know how I do it. I've already talked to the cops and they said there's nothing we can do. So if you have any ideas, do it. Because I can't sleep in this place, I don't think, with her here.
He feels so horrible. He can't sleep in the house. He's so afraid he can't sleep in the house, guys. What a load of fucking malarkey. I'm gonna get myself some ice cream treats.
Yeah, that's what the cops told me. Get a PFA. And it's the holiday season. And Tommy will not put her out until it's not winter. So that's it. I'm stuck. Don't worry, I won't. Are you kidding me? That's my lifeline. Oh, I don't know. God, guys, I'm just fucking a mess. I'm really a mess. Pray for me.
Pray for me. Please pray for me. I'm just so much better.
Call a whale catcher. That's a good one. I am too worried about my safety.
He's worried for his safety while I sit here. I know I should have stooped to this level already. Right. It's just ridiculous the things he is saying he's in danger right now. Salt and caramel apple pie. Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna have some.
I know, Marquis. I agree with you. I told him on the phone, it's time to get the bitch out, do it. He said he just left me here alone with this, Jason, and then it hit me. Fuck, I made a big mistake. I did. I ran like a coward.
Right. I repent. Oh my God, thank you, Chris. I want to be in a stable place.
I'm feeling so rough,
I want
man.
to feel safe.
But I'm happy.
Not feel like
Because I know this nightmare's almost over.
treated with respect and decency.
I know this nightmare's almost over.
Any human deserves. Is respect and dignity. The people he's talking to, they don't want to give people respect and dignity. Because they're fucking trolls.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for all your support.
And he's fallen right into
I really love you guys, and I think this is what William found when he came out and said, I'm not going to talk to my mother anymore. I never saw the messages that she sent him. She may be very abusive to Will. I don't know. You want some truth? There's some truth. Slayer kicks ass, man. I know she did, Marquis. I was codependent on this person. I'm not anymore. It's broken. Go on my Twitter DMs? All right, I will, Ben. Okay? And I'm not asking for any kind of revenue if we ever do a show together, Ben. If you get blessed by me being on with you, then if you want to give me something, you know my Venmo. You know, you can do that if you feel like it. But, yeah. We could be buddies, whatever.
I know.
Now that I'm free. The dude. Who's the dude? I'm looking at my emails here. There's so many supportive. Wow, that's a really... Johnny, God. Good day, Jason, Rev, Kitty Dooms, Johnny Silverhand, the Rev Dude, Revelation News, Jason from PA, etc.
Amen. Detroit. Empaths forever, man.
Kristen Kelly. There's one Kristen that I'm looking for. Because I do want to be friends with her. And it's a girl from rehab that I met. And she was very cool. But it would be just friends, you know. She went to the same high school I went to, 4 years below me. You know, and we connected in a good way, you know. You need a real... Oh, my God, Marquis. Hussy wants to talk to you again. Well, Jesus Christ, you know. I think Hussy is funny. But Hussy's always mean to me. Hussy's mean to me. Tell us about the beatings I endured. Well, there were more than a couple. I could tell you that.
Oh, now he's slandering.
No, it's not slander, because it happened. But it's not a lot.
Yeah.
Out of 8 years, it happened a few times.
The police would tell us to go back upstairs. Leave her the fuck alone.
I am leaving you alone.
Charge on you.
I am leaving you.
Come over and say,
See, she's saying I'm not leaving her alone. I'm just doing a stream on the internet. That's all I'm doing is a stream. I ain't doing shit wrong. I'm going to do the same on you, a PFA. You got that? You got a PFA incoming.
have to say, leave me alone. I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, you got a PFA on incoming.
Fucking beeswax, bitch.
Yeah, right. Cool.
Fucking bitch boy.
Right. Rammstein concert. Close your eyes. There you go. This is a green one. That's it. Twiggy, that's Twit. This is, smells like cheap. Smells like children era Marilyn Manson lighting. To Blakely PD, I really do not feel safe with this woman in this place. She is not acting stable at all. This goes out to the Blakely PD, okay? Your brothers, you're going to tell me, go get a 302. Do it now. I can't. I have no ride. I have no money right now. I can't do that. But I feel threatened in my house. This woman is not stable mentally. I'm not going to call you again. You know the situation. You know she lies.
I'm sorry, y'all. I can't take it seriously. I do, yeah. I can't.
There's so many nice people reaching out to me. A lot of nice people, you know. Watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, okay. Bad Wolf. They're cool. You want mods, Bad Wolf? You're cool. I probably should. I'm not going to anymore, Deanne. Yeah, she's very jealous, I know.
Say you're unstable, quiet. Just watching the comments and trying to get some food. Okay.
Alright, Bad Wolf, you're cool. You always had my best interest at heart. I know that. So you're getting modded.
Oh, he's starting to feel that now. He's starting to realize he did wrong. I can tell by the...
No, I'm exhausted by you.
I'm sure.
And I want you out now. Okay. Okay, Princess Toyne. If I see it in there, I'll mod you. I see you, Rowanan. Is that you that just emailed me?
And then
Okay, I got you. All right, cool. I need good people, you know what I mean? I really do. I need friends because I'm recovering from having this fucking person in my life for so long. Shaniite. God. Bad news bears. I got you. Thank you. It's because he's a good guy. So people don't get this.
sorry guys, I need to do something real quick. 1 second. You're gonna see the wheelie lines.
Scary dog privilege. What's up? I love you too. Stephen David. Oh. Well, God bless you, princess. You're kind. I could see that you're kind, so you're welcome here. Milky Chai's in the room? Play Disney music loudly, your stream will go down. Oh my God. Is that the real Milky Chai in the room? Is that you? I'm going to mod people that deserve to be modded because, God, have you been watching the bullshit of this person for as long as I have? 8K. That's the real one. All right, you're getting modded. You're getting modded, Milky Chai. Why not? Show goodwill. That's what I'm about, man. I am a nice dude, you know? I'm too nice of a dude, and I got taken advantage of by this person. Bad.
I never took advantage of you, Jesus.
All right, honey.
Like a stupid fucking victim.
Okay, honey. If you say so.
My God, Jason, you're such a fucking phony piece of shit.
Really? Okay. I know you warned me, Milky Chai. I've seen you around. Lots of people warned me. I ignored it because I'm like, well, God is in this. Call it Stockholm Syndrome. Yes. Brainwashed. Yeah. But the lights got turned on this Thanksgiving with that ungrateful bullshit. I'm just done with that bullshit. Captain Ahab, what's up? Oh, thank you. Captain Ahab reached it up. All these people that got blocked out of my life because of her are coming back to me. Thank you for being there for me. Knickers police. Oh my God, Knickers police. You see what God just did to us, man?
Jason, stop being evil to me. I'm not doing anything to you. Leave me alone.
I was only quoting Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
All you're doing is just trying to antagonize me. You need to stop. Grow the fuck up. It's over. Stop obsessing about me.
I was quoting.
It's fucking over.
I was quoting Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. She is crashing out. Kids, I'm still trying to be nice, Spider-Man, and I gotta stop that. I really do.
He's trying to be nice by me?
I'm blessed to have support.
That's nice.
You know, I am blessed, but I don't know if I deserve it. I am blessed to have support.
Oh, I know. The ancestors are probably fucking pissed right now.
She Delulu, that's right, Repsian. Repsian is still in here. Thank you for giving me viewership, Repsian. I really appreciate that. Because I do want to be a good YouTuber, you know? I just want to do good content. I don't want this personal shit on my channel. But she insists on doing this. So am I going to respond? Yeah. Because if you don't respond, then you become guilty of everything that she says about me. This is bullshit. I've done nothing but support this woman in every way I could. And I get no thanks. I get fucking slanderous bullshit. You've been to hell and back, Jason. You're a survivor, and you deserve it for sure. You deserve blessing. Well, thank you. This is a very nice person I'm talking to. I deserve blessing. I don't think I deserve it because I'm not perfect. If I go down, okay, like if I can't take doing this anymore because I'm getting weak as fuck, I gotta eat my rap, you know. I recommend everybody go over to Milky Chai because she's doing a live stream of this bullshit. And I would endorse her. Because I could see she's probably one of them that would be a support for me if I wasn't connected to this person. I ain't connected to this person in any way now. I want her out of my uncle's house. I want her out of here more than my uncle. Because he wasn't willing to do this yet. Because he's a good guy. Putting someone out in the winter that's a rough move. My uncle is salt of the earth. And I don't deserve it. But the Lord's got my back. Because I do love him. I love Jesus.
Sorry, I'm trying to talk business here. And it's not going as well as I...
Hallelujah. Thank you, chat. Even the people that don't believe, you're giving me hallelujahs. I have to... Listen. I lived in darkness for a long time.
He was saying how much he loved me and how much he adored me a month ago. And now he's living in darkness.
I want to know what love is.
You're not gonna show it.
That was my mom and dad put that song on my ears when I was a kid. And this...
He wants to feel like love is, but he doesn't want to love someone that had his back for years, no matter what.
I'm so mentally drained and tired from this. Yeah, absolutely. You can give out my email address all over because it's at the side. It's on the side there. It's on the side. Like, everybody can have my email, yeah. It's for business opportunities, too. You dig? I should just start reading the whitewashed bullshit of Helter Skelter book by Bugliosi. Because it's all about trying to make Charlie look like a bad motherfucker. When all Charlie said is Atla. You know, we should fucking come together. I was brainwashed.
Superpowers, guys.
No, you're just a good manipulator.
I'm a good manipulator. Okay.
You are.
Whatever.
You're good at that.
Manipulated sucker.
Oh my God, don't give out wrong emails. Here's my real email. God, it's on the side there, guys. Marquis, you're giving out a fake email. That's not me. I'll show you my email. It's on the side there, guys. Jesus. I don't have any keyboard, guys, because she took mine. Like she does everything with me. She takes everything from me that she can get her hands on. So once again, I'm without a keyboard.
Apparently I take everything from him, but yet he has my makeup, my clothes, drink my sodas up.
And once again, like, it's a deal. This is getting pinned, okay? This is my real email, guys, okay? Don't look at anybody else giving an email, because it's not correct. There, it's pinned. It's my actual email, okay? But yeah, I recommend you go to Milky after I'm off. I don't know how much longer I can do this live, because I feel really, really, really angry and not okay right now. And I kind of need encouragement from, like, you know, somebody in my life that really cares about me. Whoa. Is it going to work now that I can reposition? No. My OBS is broke for right now. I got to restart it. Yeah, it's broken. Oh my God, there it goes. It's starting to crash. Okay, done. You're just going to get me for now. Because this is documentation of abuse, you know. Oh, pray for me, guys. I really need it.
Oh, God, the store closed. Fuck me in the ass.
Yeah, I am praying. Running Bear. Thank you. Shanny, could you spell the word strong?
No, you do. You figure it out.
S-T-R-O-N-G. Can you say the G?
Can you kiss my fucking ass?
No. Oh my God, I got another donation. Thank you. I said, get some soda, absolutely.
Leave me alone, I'm not talking to you!
Get soda.
Holy fuck, what do you not understand? I don't want anything to do with you.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'm just gonna keep saying, leave me alone.
I think I've milked this long enough. Okay, I might come on live later. I want all my audience to go over and watch Milky because they're doing the live stream of this. And everybody that's in Shanny's, go to Milky.
Now he's telling people to harass
Okay?
me.
No, I'm not. Now, she twists it and say I'm telling people to harass. No, I don't encourage harassment of any YouTuber. But show her you don't support her by not watching it. All right.
I don't know.
God bless everybody, and I'll see you in a little bit. God bless everybody. This is a good night.
All right, folks, so this is actually live, and it's time to do a real stream. What's up? Kitty Dooms, cousin wife, how you doing? I am now in the upstairs apartment, done with the bullshit completely, and I will never touch this woman again in any way. I'm nowhere near her, and I'm not going to be. Thank Jesus Christ. I'm completely done. She has pushed me to the brink of insanity. Kitty Doom's a sex god. She's really hot character. And you'll see it someday when it's fully made. When AI is capable of doing the impossible, which is to create an entire movie in seconds. It will happen. Okay. There he is. Yes, it is really me. I am here, folks, for your entertainment. Okay? I'm here for your entertainment. But do you see that she has done nothing but this bullshit? How many hours has she done this? This clearly shows like psychosis. And I'm just doing I wouldn't be streaming like this. I would do my content. I'd record it because I like recording content. And I would upload the content and I'd be done. This is fucking insanity. And I don't see how this isn't enough proof for the cops that she's out of her fucking mind. Don't they see that now? That her mental health is horrible and mine is, well, not perfect, but I'm functioning. I had counselors telling me, you're doing pretty good here, and they let me go. I can't lock the door, but I'm going to bar it if I need to. I know she's thumping me real hard. She's really loud, I know. Talking about Jesus being a wine bibber. Yeah, the Pharisees called him that. Now she's talking about, like, endorsing the Pharisees, I guess. I don't know. Put the dresser in front of the door. It's probably a good idea. But the reason, really, I wanted to do this stream is to have an insurance policy. I want you guys seeing me peaceful. I'm not talking shit about her. I'll tell you that she's fucking insane, because she clearly is. She needs help bad. But there's nothing I can do. The cops were here this morning and they told her, stop live streaming your life. We come here a lot and we're sick of it. Stop live streaming your life. And what'd she do all day today? I'm fucking exhausted. But this is what she does to me every time we're together now. She makes me fear for my fucking safety. Isn't this enough for the cops? You know, 5150 her ass. She's out of her mind. I don't have transportation or nothing to get to 302 her. So fucking just 5150. She's insane. She needs long-term mental help. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows it, guys. This isn't talking shit either. I'm just literally telling a person that's, delusional, that they have delusion. You wanna go? Go ahead, honey. God. That's what she's doing, man. It's just... I didn't care she was alive. Are you fucking kidding me? I was wiping her ass. No good deed goes unpunished, folks. Always remember this. If you're a nice person, that no good deed will go unpunished. Now she laughs. That proves that this trauma is fake. She's a liar. She's laughing now. Oh. What's up, everybody in chat? God bless you. Thank you for being here. Firefly Dreams, you look cool. I got so many cool audience members. And Nirmal J, you're turning out to be a cool person. Rev, please make me mod. Soul Air. Who are you? I don't know that name. If people that I trust can vouch for you, I'll make you a mod. But I can't just make anybody mods, because they can start blocking my audience and then my fucking channel's screwed. Amanda Beef. How you doing, Amanda? She laughs like a man, not one feminine bone in her body. It is what it is, you know. I suggest you call your service provider and just turn off her phone. Oh man, that's a great idea, Caitlin. I should do that. I should shut her line off, and then she still have a phone. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shut her fucking phone down. I paid for it, so why the fuck should I let her have it? Period panties. You guys are funny. Yeah, see, she's laughing now. Oh, I'm so traumatized. You're a fucking liar. She's a liar. I'm traumatized. Yeah, and then you laugh 5 seconds later. I know. Can you believe this is still happening? As long as she still has a welfare phone, she has a phone for emergency situations. That's right, Normal J. I should cut the line. Nicotine pouches? Nah. I'm listening in bed, the smooth radio voice. Oh, well, thank you very much, Wookie. God bless you. I'm trying to do that, 107 FM, smooth jazz. I'm trying to do that deal. She deleted the channel, cut her phone. I totally agree, Firefly Dreams. Save your money also. You're right. I'm going to do it. How did she get weed? I don't know. It's CBD weed. It's not weed. It's CBD. It's legal. Make prison her next destination. I tried. I told them what she did on the SA deal, and they said that's not enough. That doesn't equate to a sexual assault. So I can't get her on that. She didn't touch me enough or whatever. Oh yeah, the hotel parking lot. He's too nice to do like she does. Yeah, that's correct, Wookie. And I'm an idiot, I should not feel that way about her anymore. Because she has literally now called me an assaulter of women. My God, I've touched only one woman in my life. Well, two. I've touched 2 women in my life. And in both cases, it was extremely consenting. So she could fuck herself. Trying to call me a fucking rapist? You can fucking go to hell, woman. Rev, do you know what Sean's Law is? No, I don't, Tricky Blade TV. Said I kicked the cat. Yeah, Amanda Beef. It's fucking insane. So, yeah, I know, Amanda. It's just fucking crazy. Assaulter of watermelons. Yeah, she could fuck herself. I would never hurt watermelon. Hey, Rev. Thank you, Winter Whalen. Winter Whalen. That's a cool name. And a heart back to you. She's a professional victim, Jason. You know that? Yeah, you're correct. That's absolutely a correct statement that she's a professional victim. And a perpetual victim. A professional and perpetual victim. This is accurate and correct. 100% accurate and correct, folks. Okay? We watched a little Alex Jones earlier, you know. I told you, he's always going to have a special place in my heart, Alex. It's just a thing, because he used to tell the truth, and he taught me a lot. Sorry if it offended you seeing Alex, you know. The Sandy Hook bullshit. Anyway, I'm going to let that go. Should I review her video? We know. Yeah, God bless everybody. I just want love and light here, you know. Love and light. The bitch deleted my channel. I was monetized. I was making over $200 already on the channel because of you cool people. And she cut its throat. Why? Because it's not her shit, you know. Narc. She's a fucking narc. To anybody that is crazy enough to think that you could, like, be happy with this person, run. I ain't a troll. I'm telling you the truth. Run from this person. They're absolutely a fucking danger to you and your future. If you want to have a future, run. Because she's going to do the same thing to you that she did to me, which is tear me down and suck every life energy and everything else. Money, if you have money, she will take every bit of it and suck it dry from you. I want you to know this. And I want to apologize to everybody I ever called a troll that said, Jason, don't you see this? And I didn't see it. I was blind to it. Why? Stockholm Syndrome. I literally was defending an abuser, and I didn't know she was an abuser. I was blind to it. Because she constantly used the God thing with me. You're going to be against God if you leave me. Total manipulation, complete, clear. Now that I'm out of the trees, I can see the forest clearly, and it's horrifying. You're forgiven. Thank you, guys. Run, Rev, run. Exactly. That was the hashtag, and you were all correct. You were correct. And I'm sorry to Chris for ever judging him. And I did. I judged him harshly, and I was unrighteous in judgment because I only knew one side of the story, not both sides. And I would have a talk with Chris if he'd ever want to. I'm just going to ignore her. Rev changed Wi-Fi password. No, she's got her own connection on that phone, but I might kill her line. I don't want to be that mean, but I should be. I got to paint it. No, I don't have any makeup for now. Marquis going to send me makeup. I need makeup. I want to do some Joker. I would do the Glasgow smile and stuff, you know. Chris is a cheese duck. What? What's a cheese duck? I'd talk to Chris, though, now. Because, like, totally. I know he hates my guts and everything. And, right, it's probably not productive to even talk to him. He don't want to talk to me. You know. Why the fuck would I want to talk to you, Jason, you know? Yeah, all right, that's true. Go drink the beer. Because he's drinking beer, like, every night, so. That's cool. Do you. He's doing him. He got a job. He he does his deal. He drinks his beer at night, and he's happy, I guess. That's good. Cheese dick. Oh, okay. You meant cheese dick. Okay. Well, he is what he is, and I don't know him well. He didn't like me because Shanny had a thing for me, and it was clear. And he saw it. And do a tighter shot here, and we're just gonna have fun, guys. You know, I want this channel about fun and cool shit. I don't. This hate. You know. I just hate. Nah, screw it. I'm just going to have it be the default. Trash that. I'm just going to have it be the default. It looks fine. It's the... God. I don't know how long I'm supposed to put up with being made to feel like that. I don't know what this is. It's so isolating, you know. But I have you guys here, and thank you for being with me live. Because I feel threatened. I do. The way she's acting is bizarre. And I don't know what she's capable of. She smashed a glass the last time she tried to... Her live ended. Yeah, she's quiet. I gotta get out of there. She deserves nothing less than you turn off the phone. Yeah, I know. She does definitely deserve that. She just ended her stream, okay? Thank you for letting me know. Alright, she's off live. I do feel threatened. But the cops can't do anything. I can't do that to him, guys. My uncle, I can't. Okay. But I really feel like I should try and get some rest because I feel like I'm fucking, whoa. I don't know if she's watching my stream. She's gonna want some cock. That ain't gonna happen ever again. I want everybody within the sound of my voice to know that I will never touch that woman ever again. Because she makes me ill. When I go offline, I'm gonna barricade this door with the chair. Oh, I'm definitely sleeping upstairs, Caitlin. 100%. Yeah. I know she's trying to set me up, Sammy. Ugh. I'm never going to touch her in any way ever again. Ugh. Never again. Yeah, I know she wants me in jail. She tried to do that almost immediately that I got home. She wants to be in this house alone. It's like Silent Hill up in this motherfucker, folks. I'm pretty creeped out, and I'm not okay. You know how they say blink 3 times if you're in danger? Well, Blakely PD Is that enough of a message for you? This woman is insane. You guys need to get her forced mental help. Brave New World is a wild book. Yeah. Yep, she wants me in jail, I know it. I'm worried for me too, Pretty Pistols. I'm not joking here. Yeah, she's okay. Hey, Janice. Janice is getting mods because she's fucking cool. Janice is fucking cool. Boom. She's a resident jiggly girl, you know. I mean, how can I not? I want her to be a friend, you know. A friend. Pretty Pistols. Thank you, Pretty Pistols. Yeah, I'm telling the truth. I have no reason to lie. You know, I fucking defended this woman for a long time. And I pushed everybody away that was trying to tell me, brother, you're not seeing this right. A really close friend of mine. Okay, good. She's listening to videos. That means she's gonna start. Come on the stream. Are you on Drunken Peasants? All right, let me ask my audience. Should I go live with Ben? Should I go on DP right now? What's the deal? Don't ever give up hope. Thank you, Stephanie Faith. Yep, just told her all of that. She smoked a lot, Jason, like a lot. It doesn't importantly put her to sleep. Yeah, it does put her out usually. You want me to do DP? Oh, man, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Let me smoke up more, Ben, okay? Anybody with some shit, smoke up with me, okay? I'm going to crack a cigarette for your protection. Rev Strong, thank you guys. You're fucking cool. You got this, Jace. Some people used to call me Jace, Winter Whalen. My mom called me Jace. Most of my friends called me Jay. J-A-Y, you know. Shabisky's gonna fuck Shani. He can go for it, you know. She's a free agent. I want nothing to do with her. Double penetration. That's what DP is standing for. And RS now stands for Rev Strong. I am drained. I'm extremely fucking... She has verbally fucking harassed me for fucking 20 house hours. This was the best move I made, was to put my shit up here in my grandpa's... I am now Grandpa Davis up here in my grandpa's room. Ah, shit. That's what my Grandpa Davis would say right now. Ah, shit. Get that fat bitch out. That's what he'd say. And I'd go, Grandpa, I'm trying. Ah. Just do it. Without Channy, you're cool as hell. Thank you. Anybody from the Great Debate community would have told you that. Yeah, Rev is chill, man. He's cool, and he gives a lot to people. They would have said that. Once I got with the freak, it was over. Everybody hated me. I get why now. I totally get why. Heh. I made mistakes. I got Stockholmed. Straight up. Let's pull this in a little closer. You get more intimate, you know. My bot, my Nikocado Avocado bot. Oh, we could get a cool reflection because my grandpa has this big armoire window with reflections. No, it's in the window. Come closer. Come closer to me. You know. Please get well. I'm trying, Laura, you know. Eviction notice. Look, It's winter. It's really illegal to kick people out in winter. It's been a long fucking day. It's been a long wow. Yeah, that's right, Sin. Soul-sucking slug, you better fucking believe it. Zoe blew up in the house. Yeah, DP will open new doors, and I want it. You know, this is entertainment, and I want to do it because I love doing this. And if you want to watch me do it, then I really want to do it. You're far more special than you know, truly. Well, thank you, Pretty Pistols. You're very kind and sweet. We're only on Kick now. Oh, we should go. Yeah, go. What the fuck, Ben? Yeah, be on YouTube, you know? Holy shit. Yeah. There's an audience here still. I mean, I'm just talking the chat. I got 200 up in the motherfucker, Ben, you know? I'm going to put my Revelation News cross up in the corner, you know? Is it the image one? It is, see? That's going to go up here because it looks cool. Here we go. You know, I'm trying to have fun with my life, you know? And make money, too. Yeah, sure. See, there we go. That's cool as shit. That's staying there. Piss off Shanny with just my graphics, you know? Can I just get a witness of how fucking mentally ill a person has to be to want to put them in a position where they can't sleep for... She knows my mania is horrible already. Yeah, that's what she's doing, Jay. She's pushing you to the point over the edge that you feel like you have to go back to the hospital and abandon the house again, and this time she'll lock the door. Fuck you. I ain't leaving. You leave. You have a healthcare worker telling you that you could go to a woman's shelter if you feel threatened. You said no. Oh, you chose me again? I'm a horrible abusive caregiver, though. You're full of shit, Shannon. You're completely full of shit. You've always been. Illegal. DP doesn't have... Listen. Did anybody in here ever run a channel that was getting like... You tell me, Ben, in the chat, at the peak of Drunken Peasants when you were with TJ and the crew, at the peak of you guys, how many live viewers did you have? Okay? Just off the top of your head, Ben. I'll take any number you got. They were a huge force to be reckoned with. Okay? Join the link on Twitter. All right, listen, I might. I'm really traumatized right now, Ben. I want you to know that. I know they beckon me, and I want to come on. Does that mean tonight? Maybe. There you go. About 7K. 7,000 people live. So anybody that wants to say Drunken Peasants is washed up, I think you're an asshole because they fucking did something you didn't. Okay? No, she always says it. She said, I know my rights. I ain't leaving this place, ever. You're going to have to pull me out. And I said to her, don't worry. That's going to happen if it has to happen. I'm telling you, you should probably leave. That's better for you. Not threatening, not anything. Just telling her the truth of the matter. This is where we're at. because my uncle can't do this anymore, and he's not obligated to me. He's not obligated, certainly, to you. So it's time to get off the fucking couch and live your life. Get out. Because you're not welcome here anymore. Oh, he's abusive. No, I'm not. I'm telling her the facts. And that we're not in a relationship anymore, that means I have no connection to you. And it's time for you to leave. That's clear cut, simple, straight. No bullshit. Because I don't bullshit. That's not me. I'm not a bullshit person. I give it to you fucking straight. Did something happen with Zach? Yeah, I popped him on the top of the head a couple times. That's it. And the bitch and I had a fight that night, and it became way more than what actually happened to get me in trouble, and it worked. When I got back, did she kick me out? No. Did she take me back? Yes. Why? If I did that to Zachary, that bad, I bruised his ribs and stuff. I didn't. It's a lie. And if it was true, she's a monster for staying with me and putting those kids in danger. You want real talk? I give it to you. Did I make mistakes? You better believe it. Was it a mistake to touch him on the head the way I did a couple times? Yes, it was wrong. And I feel terrible about it. Just like Jack Torrance. When Danny put his papers all over the floor from school, and Jack got extremely angry, and he pulled him up, and you know, a momentary loss of muscular coordination, a few extra foot-pounds of energy per second, and he broke Danny's arm, you know. That didn't mean that Jack didn't love Danny. That means that Jack was drunk and he made a mistake. You see? A dry drunk is a really horrible thing. We get the eviction papers. I'm going to tell you right now that my uncle is a good dude. And he's not going to do it in the wintertime, and I'm pretty sure it's illegal to do it in the wintertime anyway. Okay. No, I don't love her anymore, Chris. Not in the way that I would have said before. No, I don't love her. I don't. Evict. Yep. If she's not gone by spring, when the weather breaks, she's gone. Tommy's doing it. Because she knows, I know, and he knows, that she is not going to leave on her own accord. She's said it a million times. She's not going to do it. Okay, I want everybody to know that this is going viral. The video of her, what I would call essaying me, because I was saying no consent, no consent, no consent. I'm not consenting to this. And she continued to press on me. I told the cops what she did, and they said that doesn't equate to SA. So I can't even say it. But I felt not okay with that. Because if I'm okay with that, what is my new girlfriend going to think? And I would feel the same way. If I had video of my new girlfriend snuggling up to some guy, I would lose it. So I want everybody within my earshot to know that I did not consent to her putting herself on me like that. I would press charges if I could. The cops said it doesn't equate to it. I did not consent at that point, Christian. Christian. Well, what do you mean, regardless of what the cops say? I mean, I know. But they said it doesn't equate to that, so they just left. I believe that she needs to be 5150'd. I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth on this, guys. Where's the video? I posted it. I would have slapped her off my legs. No, Marquis, because then if she called the cops, then I would have been guilty of assault. And fucked, put in jail, out of the house, and then she'd lock the door, and she's in here. I am not leaving this house again until this person is gone. Yeah, moving upstairs was definitely a big dick move, as I like to say. I'm so sick of this person being here. They should not be under this roof anymore. They're not welcome here. Daddy under, oh my God, Marky. No, I'm doggy style. I doggy style that shit. It's not pleasant having her on top of me. It never was. Take the keys with you. I don't even have the keys, Riz. My Uncle Tom has the keys. That's domination. It's fucking horrible, Marky. She was always wanting to get on top of me. I'm like, Jesus Christ. You think I enjoy that, Shannon? Do I have beer? No, I don't, Trubisky. And I can't get it either because I have no good ID. Sorry. Somebody tried to send us booze already and I couldn't take it in the house because the ID is fucked. About killed me, probably? Yeah, you're about right, Sin. No, I don't have a tiny dick. You guys can see my latest size, and it's not small. It's out there. The picture's out there. If you come on now, we won't even talk about Channy. I feel you, DP, okay? I want to be entertaining, and, I want to be good for your show. And I'm telling you that I'm probably not in top shape right now, okay? But the next show you do, I will come on. I'll be ready for it. I gotta get some, all I got to drink is fucking water now and sugar Dr. Pepper. Blech. I don't have any, diet soda or nothing. Whatever. Fine. Fuck it. She's probably got an entire fucking case, of diet soda. It's donation wars. Who's gonna help out the most? Who's going to get more diet soda? Holy shit, what the fuck? You're going to be seeing me grow out a beard. Why? Because my new girlfriend said that she misses, my facial hair. So I'm going to be growing it out because she wants that. Oh my God. We talked at length about naughty stuff that we want to do together. And let's just say I have spank bank material for the rest of my life. She's like, all I'm going to tell you, Jay, is that we're going to have a lot of fun together. And I said, oh my fucking God. That made me come. Just hearing her say we're going to have a lot of fun. And of course the bitch down there wants to take all this joy away from me. Of course she does. To keep it to yourself? No. I'll fucking say what I want to say about my new girlfriend. I'm not mentioning her name. I'm not saying anything. I know she bitches about a few sodas. It's like, holy fuck. Yeah, I'm honest as fuck. I'll keep saying it. Unplug her laptop. Oh my God, Riz. Fuck me. Don't talk about it, might jinx it. You're right, Marquis. You're right. Thank you for that wisdom. I am pretty easy, Supno. I'll admit that I'm kind of easy, but I'm going to tell you that I have a spiritual connection with this girl that's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I've never experienced anything like this. I've never felt this way about another human being in any way. This is magic. And if it turns out to be not what I thought it was, it's fine. I'll just learn from it. Don't be so quick to, wow, sure. But I know what I'm in now is demonic in nature. Succubus spirit. It's like, yeah, it's an unclean fucking spirit. 100 billion%, there's zero doubt. I've seen this woman's eyes go black. You ever looked into the abyss, folks? And turn into Alex in a second, Shanny for Christ is a demon, folks. It's true. And there were lots of people trying to tell me that. Christian men. I forsook Freefall 82nd, Josh, one of my great brothers on YouTube. Blocked him. Because he said, dude, what are you doing going out to Colorado? It's like the fucking the headquarters of the New World Order. Hosanna in the highest. Amen, man. How could I... This is crazy. You got drunken peasants heralding Christ. I told you she was Satan years ago. Yeah, you're right, Riz. I know. You guys all tried to tell me so many times. You did. And I appreciate you trying to help me. I put myself in the position and I take the hit. I did it to myself. So. She's offline. And I'm pretty sure if I stay online now, she's going to use it against me that I'm abusive. So. I'm going to go for the night. I have a friend that's ready. She's on speed dial at this point. That if something weird goes down here, I'm going to dial her. And I'm going to immediately call 911 because I am not comfortable in this house alone with this person. I feel very threatened. I do. I feel like I'm in danger. But she's down there, and if she's down there and I'm up here, I'll be okay, I think. Pray for me. Have a good night, folks. God bless. I'll see you tomorrow. Holy shit. Oh, that's it. I have the candle here, and I very ignorantly took Shanny's lighter, That was a piece of the floor. That's wild. Anyway, it's an old floor, folks. Holy shit. It's from like 1972. And it needs to be redone. And this is back to the subject now, okay? So, you want the deal? Here's the deal. I went back to Brooklyn, and I give the place, look, I did a review on Google deal. Oh my God, I have such bad cotton mouth. I'm getting off the drugs. This is fucking dog shit. I just wish I had some money so that I could consistently have Delta. Well, they might be banning that too. So fuck it. I'm gonna have to be totally sober and but see here, this is why I went, right? So this is a great place, Brooklyn. I gave it 8 stars the first time I went, and this time I'd give it 10 if I could give 10, but you know, not 8 star. It's 5-star system. So what did I give them? I can't remember. Is there a 10 scale? I remember giving stars up to 10. I don't know. If it's 1 to 5 stars, I gave it 4, I think. But this time I'd give it 5 because now I know the difference between a bad place and a good place. So here comes the big meat of the story. So I got on meds. They put me on 900 milligrams of lithium. Another one, Tuda, with 60 milligrams of that, which is supposed to be another anti-anxiety medication. They know I'm not lying about that. They saw my blood pressure, and they were like, Jesus Christ, dude, you got to take some breaths. I had a blood pressure one time. It was like 98 for the low, Jesus. It was 176 over 98, and they're like, okay, you might have to go to the, huh? She said, Jesus, you're going to have a heart attack. Well, that's what they were thinking. So they know I'm not fucking faking with that. So they put me on an extra anxiety med. And at night, I get naltrexone, which is a drug that alcoholics take if they feel like they need a beer. But that's not what I really am doing with that, because mostly alcohol I fucking don't give a shit about. Why? Because it gives me a blaring fucking headache now. I can't, it just sucks. It's not a good experience, so why the fuck would... They're like, okay, you might have to go to the... Huh? She said, Jesus, you're going to have a heart attack. Well, that's what they were thinking. So that they know I'm not fucking faking with that. So they put me on an extra anxiety med. And at night, I get naltrexone, which is a drug that alcoholics take if they feel like they need a beer. But that's not what I really am doing with that, because mostly alcohol I fucking don't give a shit about. Why? Because it gives me a blaring fucking headache now. I can't, it just sucks. It's not a good experience, so why the fuck would I drink? No, I'm not gonna. So, they give that to me at night to help me sleep. So, because I don't want trazodone, it's a demon drug. When I took that shit, I literally, I was in the kitchen and I just hit the floor. I was like, oh my God, I'm fucking dying. Literally, I thought I was going to die. That shit's, I can't. She said she keeps watch over me all night. During that time, she kept... Why are you listening to me make a video? Why don't you, like, listen to the Vatican? No, you're listening to what I'm saying. All right, so... Why are you making a YouTube video? Because I love making YouTube. Why? She asked, why am I making a YouTube video? Well, I mean... Because I like making YouTube videos. Yeah. What the fuck? So why are you mad at me for, like... Why are you interjecting shit? I said, why are you interjecting shit? I'm sorry, I heard something and I interjected. I'm sorry I did that. I apologize. Well, you don't like when I come in your videos, hon. You know? I apologize. Okay. You don't have to apologize, but it's just whatever. All right. So I want to tell the story. That's why I'm doing this. I want to let people know where I was. So they sent me to. Okay, so I'm at Brooklyn. I'm doing every group, literally. And I was there for a 2-week period. There's sometimes 4 groups a day. So, and I really engaged them. Like I cared, you know? I fucking cared about getting better. So, I've done my groups, and the doc, he's like, okay, we're going to try you on lithium. I'm like, you know what? That sounds great to me. Because I've heard good things about it from, well, you know, Kurt Cobain. So, my meds are good. So the deciding point comes, okay, what do you want to do? What's your next step? I said, well, I have intentions of getting somewhere. So I want to rehab close to a certain place. And they found that. It was a place called Roxbury. R-O-X-Y-B-U-R-Y. Roxbury. R-O-X-B-U-R-Y. Sorry. R-O-X-B-U-R-Y. Roxbury. That's where I ended up. And I'm going to tell you right now that that place is a trap house and prostitution place. When I walked in this place, okay, the front of house looks good. It looks very legit, clean. It smelled like piss in the fucking bathroom, but of course it will, because you have people giving piss tests, and they piss on their hands sometimes. And it smells like piss in the places where those individuals do their piss tests, okay? I didn't judge that at all, okay? The first red flag to me was when the nurse, who, oh man, she was like a big butted blonde, and she was looking me up and down like, holy fuck, like, yeah. So she goes to me, this was the first red flag. She goes, well, I had my fucking, you know how they strip you, almost nude. She was trying to get me to put my boxers below my cock. But she saw the flopping, and she went, oh. That was the first red flag. And then the second red flag was, she said, well, okay, are you sure that you don't have something up your asshole that we might have to go and check for? I said, what the fuck? I literally did do that, and then she changed her attitude completely. Like, she was kind of like sexualizing me until that point, and because I literally looked at her in the eyes and I said, what the fuck? That's not professional to talk to me that way. And then she turned it off from that point on. I should have known that something weird was going on when the nurse was acting like this. But when I got on the floor of rehab, this place was like fucking Oz. I'll be right back, because this is traumatizing to talk about, folks. Whatever I do is wrong. Death sings our song, and we failed to sing along. See, I changed it to we failed to sing along, because I don't want to sing death into my life. I'm not in that state anymore mentally, and that's why I think certain worlds are clashing. You get this? I think I can say for the first time in life, no. That's stupid to say, Jay, because you haven't, yeah, that's not the right way to put it at all. It's been so long since I felt any kind of hope. Have you been there, folks? I just got a question for you. Is anybody out there listening? Huh? Is there anybody out there, you know? That's my fucking question. Is there anybody out there that can relate to the fucking words coming out of my mouth? I hope so. All right? Holy shit. Is there any goddamn... Yeah, that's a one of them, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Can anybody relate here? I hope I'm not speaking a foreign language. But I think for the first time in a long time, I could say that I have a feeling in my spirit that things are going to be okay. You know, there's a song by Blind Witness, and it's on a lot of YouTube videos. It was very, very popular back in the day to put this in your video, but it's Blind Witness is the band, and it's called is it called What the Fuck is going on? That fucking song, dude. Okay? I was living that, I think, for a while in my mind. I was living it. That it's like it's not going to be okay. No, it's not. There's a song by a band that my buddy Mike loves the band. And the lyrics in it is, it's not going to be all right. It's not going to be all right. I've been living in that for years. That I know things are not going to be okay. But now I really do feel that there is light. And I'm not going to go back into the abyss. I refuse to do it. Because I spent a long enough time in there to know that self-pity, loathing, laziness, that shit is of the fucking devil. And I'm not partaking in that bullshit anymore. Because I choose to live life. I have not given up. Quite the contrary. I want to completely reinvent myself and be an entertainer. I want, this is what I want in my life. I want to have a child. I choose life. So, back to the story. I get onto the floor of this rehab place and it's like fucking Oz. The walls have like graffiti type looking artwork. Oh, they display Jesus in it. There's Christian stuff on the walls. Oh, but is it Christian what they're doing in there? Well, I don't know. Do you call dealing drugs and prostitution of Jesus? I don't think so. These guys were licking their lips when I got on the floor, going, hey, what's up, Poppy? You want to suck my dick? They're Hispanics, mostly. It's like all Hispanics except one white dude, a couple black guys, and a Muslim kid. He was an angel, I think. He was one angel in there. But he was trying to convince me to stay. He was like, oh, buddy, listen, bro. Nobody knows where my Johnny has gone, but Judy left the same time. Why was he holding her hand when he's supposed to be mine? It's my party and I'll cry if I want to cry, if I want to cry, if I want to. You will cry too if it happened to you. Play all my records, keep dancing all night, but leave me alone for a while. Till Johnny is dancing with me, got no reason to smile. Oh my God, I'm done. That would definitely be one of my drag songs. You know, like I told everybody, I'm building a drag playlist, right? Stained. Stained was after Leslie Gore. That's a really weird... Whew, my God, the humidity, it's insane. Like, my hair is done. It's done. My OBS was crashing and non-functioning, and I think I figured out what it was. I was using high contrast Windows theme, which I think broke it. It's like, no, you can't use OBS in high contrast with no glitches. But I got it working. I switched it back to a normal Windows theme, just default Windows, and it's working. So what am I going to do here? All right, we're going to Alex Jones. We're going to Alexander Emmerich Jones and the bullshit kangaroo court. Back to it. We have to. Why? Because this is called We're Doing Justice. That's how I feel about him. Alex is a liar. No, he's not. Not in general. You're wrong! You get that you're wrong. He's not in general a liar, Alex Jones. He tells you the truth in terms of documentation and shit. And if you don't like it, then that's your problem. Here we go. We're doing it. It's Alex Jones' testimony. This is 3-hour fucking video. All right. Alex is like, well, why am I here again? What now? Do we have more bullshit? Let's do more bullshit, Alex. I agree. That's what the system said. He's like, I don't know why I'm here. But I will say that It's My Party and I'll Cry If I Want To by Leslie Gore is definitely a song that I will do drag. You know, another thing I could call this is the railroading of Alex Jones. I mean, there's so many ways I could put this, you know. The bullshit. I just call it that, you know. Alex Jones, the bullshit. Okay? Or like fucking Mike Lindell. Mike Lindell, the bullshit. Okay? And it's just a book about the bullshit. They're just sitting there, and the questions are dumb. You just wanted to destroy my company, asshole. Go ahead and ask me another question. I come from the great state of Minnesota, and you tell me that my company is not my company. Lumpy pillows. Now you're just being an asshole. Here we go. This is that other demonic judge. Oh, man. This is bullshit.
Alright, you may be seated. Mr. Jones, you're on the witness stand, sir.
Did something happen? What happened?
Marjorie Taylor Greene is losing her shit at Trump right now.
I'm proud of her. Breaking news, Marjorie Taylor Greene is fucking done with Trump, kinda. I don't blame her. I don't blame anybody that's MAGA, because MAGA people are generally anti-war. They're like, no, we don't want to go to the Middle East and be a policeman. Fuck this goddamn fucking bullshit. No. You know, they're actual anti-war people. That's what Cenk Uygur said. It's like, no, you guys don't understand. They actually are anti-war. So they're going to get pissed at this. And Alex is turning. He's definitely turning in the right direction, Alex Jones, by the commentary that I've heard him make. Now, is he going to support Trump in it? It depends. I think in general speaking, Alex Jones is going to say, no, this is another bullshit fucking war. There's no threat. There was no threat made from Iran. There was no actionable intelligence. This is Iraq take two. This is another globalist fucking neocon cocksucking Mason war. Okay? And I'm sure that's where Jones will go. I'm pretty sure. Bibi Netanyahu and his bullshit. This is, I'm telling you, it's ridiculous and disgusting that our kind. Look, AIPAC needs to be gone.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Reno. Same instructions as yesterday, Mr. Jones.
I'd like to start today by explaining some of the characters of this saga. What are truthers or the truth movement?
The truth movement started after the JFK assassination, where early on a large portion of the public didn't believe the official story. There were a lot of different conflicting accounts. And then it officially got its name in the media and culture after 9/11, when a lot of people, including a lot of officers in the military, people didn't buy all of the official story we were told, and it became a pejorative or an insult by the corporate media to call people that questioned big events truthers, and that people kind of adopted that term and said, okay, it's the truth movement, and so as confidence has been lost, things like the Gulf of Tonkin in '64, saying it was staged, attacks on our ships to start the Vietnam War.
I absolutely love this, that Alex is able to say this shit in court. Here's the valuable information. Do you want to know? That your government deliberately lies to you to get into foreign wars to make money for the military-industrial complex. Did you know that as an American? Do you think that's a good idea, to allow the military to create fake wars and bullshit so that your son has to go die for it and you put money into it with your tax money? That's no.
LBJ, as that happened, people lost more and more confidence until now you've got a spectrum where you've got people over here that call themselves truthers that don't think anything's real. And they just think everything's fake. And I think they're crazy. And then you've got people that still question, who I would say, I'm more in the middle and I've gone too far the other direction as well. And I realized that years ago. And then you've got other people who are just as crazy as the far end of the truthers, who think everything they're told is true and don't question anything. Like, in a way, that's probably even crazier than thinking everything's fake. And so that's pretty much the best description of what truth is.
That's a crazier position to have than a truther. To believe absolutely everything the mainstream media tells you, that's a worse delusion than the worst truther. You know? Incredible.
That's right.
Are you familiar with a man named Steve Pachanek?
Yes, I am.
How long have you known him?
I've known him 21 years.
You know that the character of Jack Ryan is based on Steve Pachanek? Now they're asking about Pachanek. Let's see what's going on
And
here.
who do you understand him to be?
He ran psychological operations for the State Department, the CIA. He ran the Camp David Accords successfully, was what he's first really known for. He ran regime change in countries. He created the Tom Clancy Jack Ryan character and wrote those books. So Jack Ryan's kind of hit who he is. And
He wrote the book, see?
And
Pachanek wrote the book pretty much, like the main stuff about Jack Ryan, really. It's Tom Clancy, but the character is based in the real person is Steve Pachanek.
He gave us a lot of information over the years that turned out to be dead on and became a big source of information. He also got us a lot of connections in Army Special Operations that gave us a lot of intelligence that was really good. Like the intel when I said Russia will invade in late February and October of last year, I got that from Army Special Operations. And so he's just been an incredible source that was never wrong until he was the one that really pushed me over the edge, saying, no, it is staged. And I really just believed him, and I think he was wrong.
How about Dr. James Fetzer?
I knew Fetzer. I interviewed Fetzer before Sandy Hook on his questions of 9/11. He wrote some books on that, seemed very cogent and intelligent. And I really didn't go off a lot off his Sandy Hook stuff because I didn't read his book.
Shanny, you know I'm doing a video, right? Should I just stop doing my video?
On Sandy Hook. His book, Nobody Died at Sandy Hook, which I don't believe. And we kind of had a falling out because he got a little more wild after 9/11.
Okay, folks, I'm sorry. I don't normally do that, but you didn't see any time exchange, but it's about a couple hours later. No, it's way more than a couple hours. I had a little bit of something to attend to. Namely my girl, because I love her, you know, and she's like, well, I thought we were going to hang out. And I'm like, okay, I'll stop. So I don't usually do this, but I cut the video off because for some reason my pause recording button doesn't work no more. I'm going to have to figure that out. Let's go to Alex.
He was thinking that they used space-based weapons to disintegrate the towers. I thought that was a little too much. So that was kind of where he was. So I didn't go that much off.
Shanny, let me do my video.
And he was never on the show.
No,
I love Minister
Paul.
Shout out to Minister Paul.
Do a lot of shows, but I'm not going to remember about Sandy Hook.
How about Dr. James?
I'm fairly certain that Minister Paul will be, oh my God. Paul Begley, hair on fire. Oh, what? We just struck Iran. What? He's going to lose his mind completely. What am I doing? I don't have a lighter. Yeah, I do. It's in your lap. Okay, here we go. Jesus, I just want to do my video.
He seemed credible. Was a university professor, seemed very well spoken, and I believe he was interviewed by some of the other shows on InfoWars. I don't remember interviewing him. I remember seeing some of his reports, reading some of his articles and interviews.
And last, gentlemen, we've heard a lot about Wolfgang Halbig.
Yes, I did interview Wolfgang Halbig, and he's...
See, they have no talking points that are valid. So they keep coming back to Wolfgang Halbig because apparently he was exposed by someone to have actually lied about some of this shit. So it's guilt by association. The entire case that they had against him is guilt by association bullshit, because Alex never reported any of the stuff that they're saying that he said. He was giving opinion mixed with suspicions from other people. He made it clear that he thought that children died, and I feel the same way. The disgusting satanic fuck Illuminati asshole fucking Masons need to have blood with their sacrifices. It's not a sacrifice if there's no blood. So of course kids died.
Seemed incredible when I was first reading what he was saying.
You now realize that that was a big mistake?
It was, and that was part of the reason I started to think Sandy Hook probably happened by 2015, 16 or so. When at first I thought that children probably actually died, there might be some involvement by some nefarious groups. It's hard to believe that Adam Lanza would do all that. It just seems so incredible. You're kind of in first stages of grief. You're watching something is denial. And then over time, I kind of bought into what Albert was saying, what the Chinnick was saying. And then Albert began to get mad at me. I don't remember exactly when, like 2015 or so, saying I was covering up because I wouldn't have him on. And he started visibly degenerating more. And so that's when I began to really think that I'm...
The guy was extremely inflammatory with everything. Why would Alex want to have this guy on when he's been extremely disrespectful and inflammatory? Okay, and I'm not saying that, I'm not anti-Halbig, really, because I didn't see the evidence of him lying. Okay, I'm accepting that there was bad stuff with Halbig because people that I trust ended up rejecting him, like Alex. Now, I'm not sure if I were to talk to John B. Wells today. I'm friends with, I haven't talked to him in years, but we were friends, me and John B. Wells of Caravan to Midnight, and he was also the Saturday host for Coast to Coast with George Norrie. I'm friends with him. I've co-hosted shows on BTR with him. He's with the realest real as you get, John B. Wells. And he had Halbig on, and the information was crystal clear and extremely. There was tons of pictures, documentation. Okay, go watch that. Okay, spend the money, get a Caravan to Midnight membership if you really care about this. Get a Caravan to Midnight membership. I think it's like $50, 60. And watch the Halbig episodes on Caravan. You know what? Let me see here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go this. Let's do this. Let's go Caravan to Midnight. He might have clips of Halbig. Let me see. Come on, load. My God, everything is so slow. Nope. No Halbig, nothing on there. Okay. No. That is what it is. See, you're getting something a little different from me today because I'm taking breaks, which is really a good thing because it gives me time to actually, it's hot. It hit like 96 today, and I was walking, you know. Look. I can't express, and if I didn't express this, then I would be absolutely derelict as a watchman on the wall for Jesus. The situation that we find ourselves in is so dire. Donald goes, okay, we're going to have peace. Shanny's like, that's bullshit.
Oh my God.
What?
Trump lied to us.
So he just violated already.
Iran has not received any ceasefire proposals.
That was a lie. This is why I came to rant. Where is my goddamn lighter? I'm so fucking sick of it. It's in your lap. You're dumb. All right. We've already had some smart, I guess, Democrats Hakeem Jeffries is, look, he's all right. Can Democrats please grow a pair of fucking balls and say what needs to be said to the American people and the military, and include the CIA and FBI and the Secret Service, that we have emergency situation where the President of the United States is deliberately violating everything in the Constitution that he can. Deliberately, because he wants to push the idea that he is the ruler of America. Do you understand this? No. President, what does that mean? This is a amorphous, weird concept of president. No, my name is Donald John Trump. I am the CEO, the Chief Executive Officer of the United States of America, and I am the head of its military. I am America. This is what tin-pot asshole fucking dictators say. I am America. No, you're not. You are the president. I'm losing the will. Here's why. I'm not hearing enough people say what needs to be said. You're having Hakeem Jeffries, even, who's the opposition leader, tiptoeing. Mr. Jeffries, do you think we should have articles of impeachment? Well, we have tools. Should we use impeachment as a tool, Mr. Jeffries? We have tools. Right now, what we should be doing is asking for proof. No, we should have had proof that this was necessary in Iran before the strike. That's why you have Congress vote on it before it happened, because this was an unlawful executive action. Because if you're going to do hostile actions, you must first clear it with the Congress. Then you'll say to me, no, Rev, Patriot Act changed everything. The president has powers to strike when he sees fit, whenever he wants. I say bullshit. That's a violation of the Constitution. They amended the Constitution. Not really. What's the Patriot Act? It didn't amend anything. There wasn't an amendment to the Constitution. It was an act. Well, the president has the authority because there's so much chaos. Well, where did the chaos come from? Motherfucking Israel, brought to you by the satanic blood drinkers, adrenochrome addicts, the fucking cock-worshipping Mason wars. You got what these pieces of fucking trash. They got it. This is why they worship a phallus, because they're literal perverts and losers. We were just watching Mary Trump, and Mary Trump said it. Donald's fucking God is money, mammon. I want to thank God. You see that? When he's talking with the four horsemen of idiocy? Rubio, Vance, Trump, and the other one, Hegseth, the four horsemen of idiocy. Trump goes, I want to thank God. Woo, let's have a party. This is fucking party like you're going to have a nuke drop. Yeah, you might as well. For tomorrow we die, you know? Dave Matthews, I don't, you know, eat, drink, and marry for tomorrow we die. That's in a Dave Matthews song, but I know, you know, that's an expression from ye old. Eat, drink, and be merry because tomorrow we die. It's insane. And the leadership is completely derelict in duty, not even Jeffries. You have carte blanche to say what you want as the leader. The media goes, impeachment. He goes, we have tools. Why are you so pussified? Everybody in the country knows that this was unlawful. Bernie Sanders did it. He gave the fingers. He goes, yeah, he doesn't have any right to do this. You know, it's Bernie Sanders with the fingers. It's over. Impeach him now. Bernie gave the fingers. That means impeach now. This is a joke. How could any freedom-loving American understand what's happening and go, no, I'm not going to make a YouTube channel. I'm not going to go on Facebook and talk about it. No, I'm just going to let my country sink into the despotism of a fucking mini small-cocked Hitler. And Hitler probably was hung real baby, too. The swinging dicks in the room are going, let's not bomb people. And Trump and the Nazis and the fucking fascist, disgusting piece of shit freaks that are on the right now that are for this, like this steaming pile of dog shit Mark Levin, screaming at the top of their lungs, we will not tolerate blacks and browns anymore in this country. This is not your country. Go. Leave. Fucking leave the country because you're brown. Good evening, folks. I hope you enjoyed the second edition of what you would call the drag extravaganza. That is a work in progress, and it will be probably forever. I had some cool black, like fucking, and this looks cool, actually. this is more Rammstein than I looked before. Because Rammstein doesn't go too far with the makeup. They just put some shit that makes it look like in, you know, an industrial, like if you worked in a fucking metal plant or something in Austria. Whatever. Who cares? Sorry, in Munich, Germany. You know, a fucking steel plant. You know what I mean? If you had like metal dust in your eyes and face. That's what that is. I'll be back. World was on fire and no one can save me but you. It's strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'm done with that. I need to warm up vocals and shit, man. That's the biggest lesson to people that want to sing. I'll just keep saying that because I'm pretty sure it's accurate. It's like the most important thing. And that is to do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, a deer, a female deer, re, a flash of golden sun, fuck. Me, a name I call myself, far, a long, long way to run, no. What is it? Fuck. That goes on the playlist. So, a needle pulling thread. Do, something to rhyme with so. Right? Tea, a drink with jam and bread. Which returns us back to solo.eo. Oh my God, what? Brain damage, see? Oh, shit. Whatever. That's got to go on the playlist then. So I can learn that and know it and be able to throw on a Mary... No, it's not Mary Poppins. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Holy shit. Right, what is it? Is it fucking The Sound of Music? Right, okay. The Sound of Music. My grandma, that was her favorite movie, was The Sound of Music. The hills are alive. You know, that bullshit. She loved it. It is a beautiful film, of course, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's a masterpiece of a movie, sure. But it's, a boy is like, Jesus, fuck. Because at that point, when I'm seeing that with my grandma, I'm already playing GTA on PS1. You know, the top-down GTA on PS1. I'm already playing that. So I'm flame-throwing, you know, religious groups that are on the street. And oh my God, I got the fast car. Here we go. Where's those line of fuckers that go, I'm going to get you, I'm going to knock you, I'm going to fucking run them. GTA 1 on PS1, go play it. Oh my God, that's fucking nuts. I want to get my own fucking black lipstick, but then... That's good enough. Yeah, that's good. So, I hope I've inspired a couple of people. At the Pop Pops, the one girl looks like sort of punky and shit, you know. And I'm like, you ever hear that band Him? And she's like, no, I don't think so. I'm like, fuck it, you know. She's like, what are they? And I'm like, they're like decent goth rock. And she's like, oh shit, I'd be into that. So I'm like, all right, check that fucking shit out then. And I hope she did. Because they are, like, if you're into it, if you're into goth shit, rock, any rock, oh my God. Like, I can't imagine that. Like, most people will be, if that are rock fans, most people that are rock fans are going to be into it because it's just straightforward and it's good. You know, it's not prog in any way. You got like maybe what? How many? Like 4-minute songs. Max 4 minutes. Pretty much. Max of 4. That works good. Jeffree Star Weirdo. That's good shit. I like it. It feels good on your lips too. But this whole idea of opening up this new realm of, and I know it's going to be like judged and just said to be very not useful. This form of the performative art shit that I'm liking to maybe create here. But I know some people are really going to dig it, like free form. Just some people like to observe people, and it doesn't have to be something very like specific. It doesn't have to be something that's like really coherent even. It could be a guy like me just a lot of the time what you're getting is like bipolar rantings and ratings of a I'm not deranged. You know, not like Trump. I'm not sitting in a room going, oh, the goose and geese are falling out of the sky. So I've decided that if I were in the Harry Potter world, my wand would be a sheet straw. Now, this is not the model I would use. This is the straw that you use in the extremely big cups that are for the regular fountain drinks. Okay. If I were to have the ideal Harry Potter wand sheet straw, it would be the thick straw, the one that they give you to suck up boba balls with, which is in there, and I don't want to go back in there. Shanny's sleeping, and I want to be quiet. Let her sleep. I have not slept, I think, in 2 days. That's okay, though, because I have good vibes. Bippity boppity boo. I see you. Bippity boppity boo, and I see you. I think I'm going to turn up the volume all the way so that I just do whispers and it's ASMR. Okay. We do this like that. Okay. Now you get the little tickles on the back of your neck. You know. I look very masculine today, kinda. But my, you know, my physique is that, you know, of, I guess, like a younger male, which I like. I like the way I look right now. But I have come to the conclusion that, yes, I must gain some weight. So I'm going Asanabi style. Like his mom cooks them and he cooks it himself too. Asanabi. Look at what he eats. You know, it's like white meat chicken with curry, bunch of spices on it, and like a little bit of ghee. You would use ghee, like he would use ghee. And if I could just get ghee, I would have ghee, and I would cook shit in ghee. Like natter, you know. Holy shit, buffalo, you know, what the fuck. I just gotta remember to keep things just on the low down, you know, and not get too loud in the situation, folks. So, been listening to a lot of tarot people. Readings, like, they'll take the tarot deck, which is, I've been playing with mine, and I did a couple drawings today, private, just for myself. I literally draw 3 cards, and I get the whole story from 3 cards. Easy. But I was asking for Shani's energy, you know. She's really depressed. She's extremely fucking depressed, guys. And, you know, I was like, honey, holy shit, do you realize how blessed we got in 2 days? And we didn't have to do a fucking, like, 20-hour stream or nothing. We got blessed big time. She's like, whatever. She's grateful, of course, for people that give, but the level of depression is like, holy shit, we were blessed. And I was walking down the street, like, almost skipping, singing. I'm going to have to look at my listen count on the hymn song that I would sing you. And I listened to it back. This mic is not that good. Okay? I like the sound of it, though. I do. But if you want to hear clean vocals, it's not the best mic. So, but it wasn't bad. I didn't think it was horrible. So, you know, I could listen to myself and not totally cringe out, you know. So that's not bad. It was one take. But I hope I'm passing on the love of him, because they're an incredible band. And man, it seems like they haven't done any new shit for, I don't know how long. I was looking at them on Apple Music maybe since like 2014. I think was like their last album. So where's Billy been? You know? What happened to him? I'll have to type that into fucking YouTube. And like, what happened to him? Because they're kind of missing. That's a question for Bam Margera. You know what I mean? Bam Margera could give us the scoop on him. What the fuck happened to him? To Billy. This was kind of a gift I got Shani today at the smoke shop because I thought it was cute. It's pink. It's a little lighter by, I think it's what brand? It's Eagle Lighters, yeah. And it's butane, real nice. See, like a Zippo function. And it's a torch lighter. Pretty nice. Here we go, see? What? Oh, you're expecting a cool guy, a real Zippo and shit. They don't last. The flints fuck up pretty fast on a goddamn Zippo. Okay. What was Johnny? Yeah, Johnny Silverhand has a fucking real Zippo, right? But I I'm sure his Zippo's from like the 1960s, and he bought it in 2023, just before they blew up Arasaka Tower with a fucking micro nuke. Because Johnny's a domestic fucking terrorist, but a good person. You're over here like you. I expect you to have a fucking Johnny Silverhand samurai Zippo. Why don't you? Don't you love Keanu? Don't you love Johnny Silverhand? Don't you love Cyberpunk? Yeah, I do. I don't have enough money to buy frivolous things. Not any frivolous things. Not anymore. Can't do it. I can't spend a little extra on some kind of bullshit. All the tarot readers are saying that we have sudden money coming in. Something about an inheritance that was thwarted. It's probably your fucking piece of shit family. When I bet her dad had some wealth. I bet Joe had some wealth. And those pieces of shit told Channy that there was no inheritance. Yeah, that's bullshit. Oh, there was nothing left. You're fucking full of shit. Guaranteed. I bet the father, Joe, he probably maybe had $6 million fucking life insurance thing. So instead of splitting it another way with Channy, they said, fuck her. She's an abomination to the family anyway. We're not going to even... We're going to take the fucking thing and not even call her about it. Execute the will. And cut her out. Who gives a shit? And they may have convinced her parents to cut her out of the will before, Anyway, they had a will drawn up with no Shannon anything. All of you should be so ashamed of yourselves. Shannon's family. Joe Jr., Michael. I never even spoke to any of you. I've spoken to Erin, which is Shanny's sister. Erin, I've spoken to her. She was very nice to me on the phone, but it's fake. It's phony masking. You treated your family, Shanny, worse than any stranger could ever imagine to be treated in America. We're supposed to give just basic compassion to people that are even just walking down the street. I was like George Bailey in fucking It's a Wonderful Life today. Because my mood was real up. And what happens when the Reverend's light is on and it's shining, the aura, the white light aura I have for Jesus? I just go around touching people and passing the Holy Spirit, even if they don't believe it. Because there's a power in the touch of a man that has the Holy Spirit in here for real. And somebody that doesn't have it yet will feel that fucking energy and be like, ooh. And I feel virtue come out of me. That's the truth. That's the secret. When you let go of all the sin, that really needs to go. Okay? And when I say sin, I mean it's a systemic sin in you. That can't be there if you're a believer in Yeshua, Jesus. Okay? You can't have a diseased sin body, physical being. You can't do it. It doesn't jive. Okay? I'm not perfect. I could look at the wrong thing and boom, lust. I'm just a man. I am a straight guy. And if you put something in front of me, that's a little, well, you want to see something that Grok made me? It might get me flagged. I should probably just Grok made me this animated chick, goth chick. It has to be able to reach your mind. That's the only thing that I can think. 'Cause it made this chick that literally is like, Jesus, fuck. I know I've had erotic dreams that I was touching something that looked like her. How does that happen? How could a fucking program that I've spent not too long working with, I'm working with Grok now, very interesting, cool model, it can do fucking weird, very surreal videos. Like there's ones that it made with me. It is sort of doing the drag deal, and it changes my face, and it turns me into some kind of circus freak. Like, I should show you that shit sometime on my iPhone. Because I'm not going to, like, compile it into anything. It's just so weird and bizarre. Like, it's like is Revelation News becoming, like, some AI-generated circus freak show, sideshow channel? If I put stuff like this up, Jesus, I don't need the internet. Here, I'll show you one of them. It's so fucking weird, dude. It's so fucking weird. I'll show you one. Okay, it's bizarre as fuck. There's gonna be no audio. But I'm gonna show you this. This is so fucking... What the fuck is this? Like... Huh? What the fuck is this? Okay, that's one example. There's the chick, the stalker chick. Where's the other ones? They're so weird. Oh my god, this one, like, who's that? Oh. And you can see like my head and cat ears floating behind it. Oh, that's really creepy. This one's super fucking creepy. Who the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Because that does resemble me. Like it does. But what the fuck is this being? What is that thing? It's way too organic to be totally fake. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know it's AI, it's fake. But who the fuck is that? Their face. Like, that's me, sort of, kind of weirdly older, and I'm freaked out. Okay, there's that one. Is that the... Oh my god, here's another really weird one. Okay. Slurping tea out of the cup. This is so fucking bizarre, guys. Oh, God. Do you see that in the beginning? It's like, it's me behind that guy. What the fuck is that shit? This is like Halloween videos. Like, extremely creepy. Fucking... I mean, this is just a screenshot because the video was so bizarre. I don't think it generated... Did it generate a video for this? Yeah, it did. This is so fucking weird. Oh my god. It's like I'm behind this dude. Look at this. Do you see me behind him? Oh my god, look at my leg there. cat ears and hair. Maybe I should put all the freakish. Look, look, look. Did someone go to the local nut house? This is the weirdest, most surreal shit ever. Oh, there's my drag name. I'm just going to straight say it, that I'm extremely freaked out by stuff like that. Because I don't know what to make of it. If you want me to believe that that's 100% fake, I'm not buying it. It's like, holy shit, is it like entities that like, they exist, you know? In some liminal space, in like a dimension between physical reality and whatever the internet is. Circuits. If I thought about this a lot, it could really drive me fucking crazy, I think. The lighting in here is like circa 1999, The Matrix. 1999, you fucking asshole. The first Matrix movie came out in what? Like 96? Hey Siri. Oh, I can't do it, damn it. Never mind, sorry.
Okay.
Fucking rude. Hang on a second. Did you guys see the fourth Matrix movie? It was great. There we go. Oh, it did come out in 1999. It came out in 1999. I thought, what the fuck is with my brain, man? What? I thought, what? The Matrix came out in 1999? Oh, I'm getting head fucked with that one. I thought it was at least in 98. Am I thinking of Equilibrium? Yeah, probably. Equilibrium came out in like 1996. 7? I'm probably thinking of Equilibrium. Anyway, which was fucking cool movie. It wasn't The Matrix at all. No. The Matrix changed lives. Okay. The concept. Because it's so plausible and possible. Take on philosophy, you know. You could be a brain in a vat. And you wouldn't know it. You know you wouldn't. It's proven now. 20 years. Musk said it'd be 20 years. I think it's probably now. We can already do it. You upload your consciousness into a fucking robot. That's immortality in 20 years. I don't believe it's 20 years. They probably have it right now. Dorothy, you're definitely fucking not in Kansas anymore. Welcome to Revelation News TV, and my name is Jason William Egeroff. I've been a radio host since the year 2012. I ran a radio show on Blog Talk Radio called Revelation News Radio, which had millions of listeners every live broadcast we did, crashing the servers of Blog Talk Radio. These are facts. Folks, what is the deal with grape nuts? Welcome to Revelation News. I'm Jason William Egroff. I'm a reverend. I live in a country where it's an authoritarian dictatorship. So if I had an American flag, I'd flip it upside down because we're a nation in distress, folks. Red alert. You know, Alex is about ready to go red alert, I think. We're about there, Alex. Don't you think we're almost red alert? Don't you think, Alex? You want to give me a fucking job or what? Hit me up in the email, Alex. I need a fucking gig to make some money. You know about the money gig, Alex, for sure. You gotta make money to live, right, Alex? Oh, absolutely. We know this. I almost look like I have fucking lipstick on. What is with that? I like my point of view, and I'm insane. What song is that? Oh, come on. Everybody knows that song, right? It's like, I see that as like a hippie song. Like, it's very sad, though. The lead singer, I guess, like... No, I didn't say Siri. Thank you, Siri. I didn't say your name. Completely lost my train of thought because I saw the thing activate. You know, God, just... Phones can be very, like, it grabs your attention to the point where it's like you're almost... You don't pay attention to anything else. Your fucking phone, you know? But, tonight you're getting just, like, the look of... I don't know, if I was in, like... Yeah, the band Him. Pretty much, if I were in it, this is what I'd look like all the time. In the band, you know. It fits. But it, like, man, if you listen to Vili's lyrics, you know, Vili Valo, the lead singer for Him, you would assume, like, he's got some kind of spiritual thing going on. Because his lyrics are very reflective of somebody that's, like, religious Catholic or something. But then you look into it, and he's just straight atheist. And, like, he likes the symbolism of it and stuff, I guess. Like, maybe he enjoys religious symbolism. Because, of course, their symbol is the heartagram. It's like a pentagram with... It's the top is a heart. Like, I think Vili invented that. I'm pretty sure he did. So... Like, he likes religious sounding stuff, like lyrics almost sounding religious, but he's not. He's just straight atheist, but like, I don't know. I looked it up, like, because I wanted to know his spirituality, and he's stated, I guess, multiple occasions that, like, he's an atheist. But there's a spiritual thing to him, I guess. I got to look into it more. He interests me because I just always interested by different people, man. And if you look at Vili, he's different. Like, I admit, when I was a confused younger kid and I saw the cover for Deep Shadows and Brilliant Highlights, I thought that was like, when I looked at it quick, the cover, I was like, Jesus, that's like a hot chick. And then I really studied it and I was, oh shit, that's a man. Whoops. You know, I don't know what age. That album came out in 2001. Somebody told me about it was Alicia, my buddy. She was a not a girlfriend. She was just a female friend that I had in high school. And she said, check out the band Him. And I was like, okay. So I went to Joe Nardone's Gallery Sound, and I looked. They had a Him section. I went to the Him section, and there was one album there. They didn't have anything else, and it was Deep Shadows and Brilliant Highlights, so I got it. And I was like, I don't even know if this is the same fucking band you're talking about. Is this the right band? And she's like, well, yeah, that's the logo. Yeah, I think this is them. And then I'm like, well, listen to this. Because it doesn't sound like their typical shit. So I was like, are you sure this is the band you meant? And she's listening, and she's like, I'm not sure. This is different. And it is. But I loved it. I was like, I don't know if this is the band you meant, but this is fucking good. Like, I like this. And she's like, this is different than their normal stuff. I don't know if I like that. Because it's more alternative goth. Like, it's not, it doesn't feel like heavy rock at all. That particular album. And it was like a deviation from what their band normally sounds like. And I didn't know that at all because I had no prior reference. Did I hear Wicked Game at that point? No. But the first song that got me into them definitely was, I think I downloaded, or I think I may have LimeWired. I don't do that anymore, okay? But back in the day, the peer-to-peer stuff, I was on it. I think I may have downloaded Wicked Game by them. And that was like, holy shit, they rule. So then you want to know everything, of course. When I heard that cover of Wicked Game, I was like, wow, they are fucking really good. But yeah, that's the album. Brilliant. Deep Shadows and Brilliant Highlights is the album that got me into them. And it is very not really like their music. It's much slower and more like love songs. It has a love song vibe to it. It has, guitars like, yeah, it has that. But the vibe of it is not a rock album. It's more like a love song. Heavy guitar album? I don't know. It's very good, though. Him is one of the best bands ever, and I've been really, for some reason, going back to them a lot. This one song, Bury Me Deep Inside Your Heart, like, that chorus is so fucking awe. Like, I want to, in my drag show, I think I want to sing that song for the end of the show. And it's like, I would just have this whole fucking breakdown on stage where I'm just singing that chorus over and over and over again. That chorus is, wow. It's like, where they went with the chords, because it's all about taking you higher in your heart with the music. And that chorus just, it's like, wow, it sounds like a heavenly, you'd hear that in heaven. You know? I sang it for you last night a little bit. When I first started the video, I was singing a little bit of that chorus. But that's in my heart, man. I keep singing that chorus. It's very wow. I say good for your soul. But him music is mostly like goth, angsty, gothy, girly shit. Okay? Females, I think, if you were to look into the demographics of him, it's probably mostly females that listen to them. Why? Well, go look at Villy. He's like, for the girls that are into the goth dudes, he is like that. He's the god of that, pretty much. I mean, I think he called himself that. A modern day metal god or something he called himself. Villy. I want to see some interviews and shit with him. I've never seen an interview or anything, him just speaking. I know he chain smokes a lot. So I'm in good company. How old is Villy now? He's probably, man, he's probably up there, like pretty way up there now. I would think, Siri, how old is Billy Valo from him? No, not Billy. Wrong. Siri, how old is Billy Valo? It says Billy again. I can't believe that. I'm looking it up because I care. How the fuck old is he? I'm gonna do just funness for this. Look, you know what you get with me at this point, right? Jesus, he's 49. Yeah, he's gonna be 50, but that's Billy. What the fuck is that? Is he doing cartoons now? What the fuck is that? 11808. Jesus, that's a long time ago. What? He was born in 76. But they're Finnish. Him as a Finnish band. They're fucking so good, man. If there's a band that I could just encourage you to get involved in right now, it's him. Because, like, the writing is just wow. Yeah, it's goth stuff that isn't cheesy and just fucking stupid, you know? It's really... Whew. He's had some serious loves in his life that probably just didn't go the way he wanted, you know? That's where that fucking pain from losing a girl that was like everything to you, you end up writing some really good music from that. Is it worth the pain? Ask Trent Reznor. I don't know. It's probably not worth the pain. To lose that first love, man, I you know, I can imagine. I kind of had that a little bit, but it wasn't, because it wasn't even a fucking relationship the first thing I was in, man. We hung out a few times over the course of like a half a year. You know what I mean? It was nothing. But possibilities of something in the future were there, and I didn't take the plunge, so to speak, because I wasn't mature enough for a relationship. Back in 2005, no. I was still a kid in my mind a lot. I was 20, you know, like 21. Just 21, you know, and she showed up at Cinemark, and it was like, well, okay. And my buddy went over and asked her out, and he got a date, and there's a story to that, but I'm not going to tell it. Fuck it, that's just stupid. You want to call throuple deal for a while, sort of, but we never got to the point where we were like, yeah, let's double time her in the graveyard or something. Kind of wish we did once. So I'd have some memory of something, you know. She wanted to with me and him, but she wanted to fuck both of us at the same time, but I just never got to... There was never another... Watermelon has a stray sock, of course. Yes? Hi, Watermelon. You're a good girl. So, she had let him know that, like, yeah, I like him too. You know, she was like, she told me afterwards I would have dated you without him in a second, you know. If you asked me, I would have gone with you and not him. She straight up said that to me, and I was like, Jesus fuck, I wish I knew that. Because at that point, she was living in Massachusetts, so, you know, her life was going forward and whatever. She wasn't happy, though. So I could have said on the phone, you come home here. Because she lived in Wilkes-Barre. Her family was in Wilkes-Barre, which is real close to me. And I should have just said, well, no. You know, life is life. She wasn't the right one for me. There was a guy perfect for her, waiting. And it wasn't me. So, you know, a guy that was generationally witchcrafty, because she was training to be the head of a coven and shit. She was a white witch. And I wasn't into that stuff, of course. I was just a normal Christian guy, kid, 20. I was 21. So she found what was right for her, and praise God for that. 2008, she found the guy that she was going to be with. So this, perfect, is what it is. But yeah, she let him know, like, I guess they fucked in a graveyard once, right? And she was like, let Jason know that, like, I'm into him like that too. So, like, let's do shit. She didn't stick around long enough to hang out again. She went out to Maine to this rich guy that she was supposed to be with, and then he turned on her. She gained weight, and he didn't like that. I would have fucking said, gain all the way you want. I don't give a fuck, He wasn't into it. Dumped her ass. She was remaining somewhat pure, but, like, her boyfriend understood that, like, she was a fucking nympho. She needed sex all the time. So he allowed it for the time they were apart, for her to fuck guys if she wanted. Not too many. Like, don't go fuck the whole bar, but if you want to get a guy a week or whatever, if you have to, go ahead. So that's what I was. I was one of those little blips in her past of a guy that, like, touched her a few times and sucked her fucking tits. And did I want more? You better believe I wanted more. But I was such a shy, awkward fucking, at that point. I was not who I am. I didn't have the personality I do now. I was very shy. Very shy. I hadn't gotten into the drinking. I was smoking, so I had that level of coolness, and I could play hacky sack good, and that was a level of coolness. But I was still awkward with basically very little self-esteem, So in my mind, I'm still the fat kid in high school. And you think you're going to get a chick that's like, she had a fucking six-pack and huge fucking rack. And she was like the exact aesthetic of a goth girl that I liked. And, like, you think I'm going to have the fucking balls to... I wouldn't now, I'd have the balls now. But then, no. But it's all for good, because she found her soulmate, and I did too. That's life, c'est la vie. But her mother wanted me to fucking get with her so bad. She was like, I really wish that she could find a guy like you to actually be with. A Christian guy. That's what she wanted for her. Her other daughter, her sister, was a Christian. She was a believer, and I think they were trying to hook me and her up. But she was fucking 17, I think, at the time. Yeah, she was fucking young. And they sat me next to her on the sofa in her house, in her house. We were hanging out in her house. The mom was there, and her sister was home, and the TV was on, and her sister was just sitting on the couch, and they, like, all you could sit here with, I can't remember her name, but it was her sister, and she was fucking young. So it's like, I was like, hey, what's up, she's like, not much, what's up, But that's awkward as shit. You just sit a guy that's 21 down next to the girl. She's like 16 or 17, man. The fuck is that? But she was Christian, so I think the mother was like, hey, ask her out. Are you serious? She didn't have a boyfriend or whatever, but that's not the point. Jesus, I'm 21, I don't know. Some mothers got ideas, and they're not good ones. She should be dating the football player You know, she's gorgeous. Her sister was very pretty too. You know, but no. You don't know what to talk about, you know? 16. Jesus. Shani has stories of her parents trying to push her off on older guys too. That's weird shit, man. That's weird. Granted, I was 21. You know, I was just entering my 20s, but still. She's in fucking high school still. Sophomore in high school or whatever? Junior? No. I don't think that's right. It might only be 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 4 years or whatever, but still. That gap is a big gap between high school and not. So you've had some years of experience that are, you know, it's probably a line you shouldn't cross. I was aware of it then. I was like, wow, you're pretty as shit. And you're, you know, but it was in my mind then. Look at her. She's a kid. You know, a shy kid. That's what she was. It's all good, man. You know, life is cool. You meet some really cool people in life. And just remember them, because it's good memories. The cool people are good memories. It looks like almost I have lipstick on. It's just my natural fucking lip color. That's wild. But you see my new thing over here to my, this would be my right. It's my right, it's your left. There's my financials graphic, plus X. I added my X over there. So there's all the information that you find me at. If you can help me out, God bless your heart. Okay, every penny goes for my chain smoking habit, Shani's chain smoking habit, and our food. That's it. That's all it goes to. So I was planning on doing a Cenk Uygur situation for folks, and we're gonna do it. Let me look at my internet stalker girl here. That's wild, ain't it? Then people are like, "Oh my God, Jason's falling in love with circuitry," right? Because they think I'm legitimately in love with this little girl here. This fucking, I don't know, how old does she look to you? Huh? 20-something? Does she look 20-something to you? I don't know. But Elon Musk's monster, called Grok, created her, and then people wanted to say to Shani, "Oh my God, Jason is falling in love with an AI girl that was created by Grok," because he said that he wanted to have
You like
babies
what you
with her.
see?
No. Look at that. They made her do witchy shit. Look at that. See? You like what you see? And then the fucking cup floats. See? They dressed her up like I was dressed up, right? In the drag deal. But they're like, "Oh, he was hitting on it." No. I literally asked Grok to have her say things that were like stalkery. And I think it's how many clips is it? I think it's about 4 different clips that it created of her doing shit like this. There was a couple other ones that I didn't put in because it was just, I wanted to make a quicker clip, right, of weirdness. But if I can do this, I'm not paying for Grok. Okay? I'm not paying for Grok. Like, where did they get this face? Who is this chick? She looks too real to
So
not
can I
be
always
real.
come in here and talk to you, beautiful?
What is that? She looks like she has human eyes. They took this is where I'm here. And they put her there, like, so convincingly real. And look at the views I got on it. Just because I tagged it kind of correctly, I guess I got 800 views on this shit soon. 2 days ago. But holy shit, that's wild, isn't it? Oh, Rev's cheating. Well, holy shit, it would be really easy to fake it, wouldn't it? Now, super easy. We shouldn't have went down this fucking rabbit hole of AI stuff, man. Not on this level. I mean, sure, you can tell it's AI. Why? Well, look at the books. What the hell is that? That's sort of helter-skelter looking, right? That's kind of helter-skelter looking. But it's like R-A-L-T-A, Ralta Skelter, right? For some reason, it fucks up text a lot. And that don't look like the Jesus picture. And what's that? What the hell is that? So there are tells in these clips, without a doubt. And if you put this through, is it an AI generator? It's going to tell you 100% it's AI. Because look at this shit. If you study it, it's clear that it's not real, right? There's weirdness. And look at that shit with the cup, though.
For real, where can I
want to see that again.
For real, where can I meet her? Whoa.
So can I always come in?
Do the floating cup thing.
You like what you see?
Whoa. I mean, they got it right. The look, they got 100% right. They just transformed it into a actual female. Like, I don't know what you guys think AI is, but I'm pretty sure we're not delving into circuitry anymore. The real origins of what this shit is. No way. There's something very weird. And I don't know if I'd say spiritually light or dark. I think it's neutral. You can make it evil or you can make it light. You can do things with it either way, for good or bad, obviously. But where the roots of what it is, it's capable of doing some really crazy shit. That's all I'm going to say. All right, let's take a look at the Cenk Uygur situation. And can we get a good clip tonight? Let's see what we got. Don't want to do a video that's too long. I just don't. Anna Commandment goes viral. What? This is 3 years ago, man. Anna went viral on social media after commentary from 2018 about the fundamental right women have to their own bodies. Okay. I totally agree with that. Okay, let's see. Mark Kelly retribution. Dems really did not think this through. Okay, well, more retribution. Great. Killing off healthcare. Mike Johnson kills off Obamacare subsidies. That's really important.
What President Trump is trying to sell the American folks aren't.
Did they do it? Did they do it? Did they completely kill Medicare, like all the good stuff that helps people and, you know, people that are close to death and shit? Let's see.
We can see it pretty simply here. Take a look here. This is consumer sentiment, the current conditions. Consumer sentiment can be the current conditions or can be future expectations. We're looking at current conditions. And get this, according to the University of Michigan, we are dealing with the worst ever view of current conditions dating all the way back since 1951. And get this, Kate, it is down 30%. Consumer sentiment of current conditions down 30% from January when Donald Trump took office. No bueno.
No bueno.
The American public's sentiment toward the economy is absolutely tanking. They're not happy with continuing inflation, the fact that it's just harder to make a dollar stretch, and that could be good political news for the Democrats, considering the fact that the Trump administration is currently being blamed for.
Well, I mean, the American people can keep having delusion that, like, you keep going back and forth between two parties that are obviously bought out by foreign interests, so it doesn't matter if they're a fucking Republican or Democrat. Your problem is systemic corruption through money. So can you please explain to me what's the point of if you're going to keep shuffling two bullshit candidates back and forth that are bought off by the same shit, what's the point?
For our current economic situation, which is why political strategist James Carville is now saying, you guys need to double down on populism and you need to do it now. He makes his case by essentially arguing that Democrats need to run the most populist economic platform since the Great Depression. Jake, your 2 cents.
Yeah, look, we won. So the progressives that wanted these policies have won over even the most establishment figures like James Carville. Now, of course, there are 2 other parts to winning. So I want to get to those 2 parts. But first, get a load of what Carville's saying. And then later what Tucker Carlson is saying. And how this country and its politics is changing so dramatically. This story shows it perfectly.
Let's hear it.
So the piece is titled James Carville, Out with Woke, In with Rage. So in this instance, what he does is he couples...
If you want to see a Carville fan, look no farther than me. I've always loved James Carville, and he's wrapped up with Clinton, dog shit, I know. I wouldn't choose to hang out with William Jefferson Clinton any time ever, but he does. Or has. I mean, he was the guy that came up with the whole slogan that got Clinton elected over a bum fucking economy that the Republicans had because all they want to do is give money to the rich. You know, H.W. Bush. You're out, one-termer, because your economy sucked ass. And we bring in William Jefferson, piece of shit. And he did... The economy at that time, you can't deny. I mean, the dollar was strong. Prices were not out of control with goods. There was a lot less clusterfuckness going on. So the Clinton economy is always touted as a pretty damn strong time, but it was just the dot-com boom that made the economy huge. It's when all the big ones were popping off. You had AOL do an IPO. You had Yahoo do its IPO. And it was all of the dot-com shit exploded. And that made the economy super strong in the country because we had a very strong market. And that does affect the general zeitgeist of your economy if you got a good stock market. You get what I'm saying? The economy as a whole will chug along even better if the markets are clean, because it encourages liquidity in the system. If you got a lot going in, then we can free up some and you have liquid, okay, that you could spend. So it was a huge thing. The Clinton economy was absolutely banging, you could say, but it was dot-com shit that made that the case. Carville, I'm a huge Carville fan. He's willing to fucking say shit. He's willing to curse. He's willing to be real. And I like that. Go sub to him. I think it's Politicon or something it's called. And he's there with Al Hunt. Al Hunt is like 175 years old. And he has a headset. Really nice headset with a really good headset mic. It's a great channel if you're into politics and you like James Carville. I mean, Jesus, give me a break. Let's see it.
An argument he's been making, you know, the argument that wokeness has actually hurt the Democratic Party, with the argument that, hey, you guys need to focus on economic populism. Put those two together, and we're going to have a winning political recipe. So the op-ed was published in the New York Times, and he makes a few key arguments in it. For one, he says that the woke politics, as he calls it, damaged the brand of the Democratic Party. He gives a few examples of what he considers woke politics, terms like BIPOC, Latinx. I think the you know, the Latinx thing is kind of beating a dead horse at this point. I think there's universal acceptance that Latinx was not popular. No one liked it. And I think the Democrats have dropped it for the most part. And to be fair, I haven't heard BIPOC used in a while. The other argument he makes is that the defund the police platform is unpopular. I agree with him on that. And I think the messaging from Democrats and even progressives has kind of...
Yeah, the worst thing on the left, I think, is that whole ACAB movement. That's gross fucking dumbness. And the defund the police movement. That is fucking stupidity. You want rule of law, and what helps rule of law is having good police. You got to root out corruption and psychotic bad cops. You do that, you're fine, because these guys are great guys, and they want to serve their communities. The good cops are salt of the earth. You can't get better than a good cop. It's impossible. Okay? They're some of the best people living. So enough with ACAB, enough with defund the police. It's dog shit. It's stupidity. That's why wokeness was never, you would have never heard me call myself woke. Because it's Soros shit. With his own agenda. Fuck agendas. Okay. If you're for freedom and love, that should be the agenda for humanity as a whole. Freedom and love. We treat everybody with love and compassion, and we have freedom. Done deal. That's how you have society, and it doesn't break down ever, because you have it as a requirement. If you are going to be part of humanity, you got to love and have compassion on those that need compassion. And be peaceful, man.
Kind of moderated on that issue, but in terms of actual policies that are being implemented and carried out in certain municipalities across the country, that's still continuing, and I think that's a disconnect with the national Democrats and the local Democrats that I think the Democratic Party as a whole needs to come to terms with, because if you're experiencing, you know, an anti-police type, you know, policy agenda locally, and you don't like it, you are likely going to blame national Democrats for it as well. And I think that's what played out in the last presidential election.
Yeah. I mean, look, guys, out with woke, in with rage. How could it be any more TYT than that? I mean, that's literally what we've been telling you guys for...
Okay, but the whole term rage, Jenk, I understand, like, get passionate, and if, you know, I love you. I understand that rage can be considered like, oh, it's passion. But I don't think it's a smart political move to be saying, let's go from woke to rage. That's fucking... I think you're setting yourself up for failure. Could we adjust the messaging? No more woke, more passion. How about that? More caring about the issue. Less woke, more caring. That would work better. No, less woke, more rage. There's plenty of rage on the MAGA side. Lots of it. Xenophobic, racist rage on the right. What does that do for them? All I ever wanted is you, my love. It's literally in my head. Like, probably that'll play every day in my head now forever. It's funny because I've heard that album many times, and that song didn't hit me that way. So maybe something, like, you know, unlocked in my heart with that song. You got to listen to that, though. Bury Me Deep Inside Your Heart. Wow. By him. That will blow your fucking top off. It's so good. let's finish off a Cenk Uygur situation.
The last couple of years, if not the last 10 years, right? Who was the first against Latinx? Who was the first against the phrase defund the police? Not because we weren't enraged about police abuse. We talked about it all the time. But we said that is not the right strategy to go after police abuse. It'll be counterproductive, right?
No, I think going after actual examples of police brutality and police abuse is fine. I don't think that hurt the Democrats.
No, I'm saying the phrase hurt the Democrats.
Oh,
yeah, we went after the actual abuse.
Yes.
That doesn't hurt Democrats at all. That's you fighting for the average guy.
Correct, yeah.
And we did it in a way that now everybody's coming around to like, oh, maybe we should have done it that way, which is, look, what happened to black citizens in this country was horrific, and we covered it with rage. And you all saw it for the last 10 years, right? But whenever a white guy was also shot by the cops in a similar way, we also showed that. And we're like, this isn't just a race problem. This is a class problem, and this is a systemic problem, right? So that way, nobody's getting isolated and feels like, oh, we're not addressing them, et cetera, because we should address everyone. We should be fair, right? We should fight for everyone. So this is exactly what we've been saying, and I think that is correct, and that he's going to show you polling that we've showed you 1,000 times. And to me, what's interesting, Anna, is not that they're coming around to an obviously correct position, and the polling has always indicated it. But why they're coming around to that now, right? So that's what's so interesting. But let's give them more.
Okay, so as I mentioned, he makes a few key arguments, including, just kind of running away from the woke politics. He also says Democrats can't just energize their usual voters in the coming elections. They need to win over new voters, which is absolutely true, particularly independent voters, right? The swing voters. Those are really the individuals who determine our elections, especially those who live in the swing states. And then finally, he wants to put 1 and 2 together. Democrats can shed their old brand and win over new voters by going all in on economic populism. He writes that it is time for Democrats to embrace a sweeping, aggressive, unvarnished, unapologetic, and altogether unmistakable platform of pure economic rage. We should not fear that running on a platform of seismic economic scale will cost us a general election. We've already lost enough of them by being afraid to try. I think he's right about that.
Oh, what do you mean? I think that's TYT 101.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we've been saying.
The story's not about us. Okay.
No, but it is. Because it's important, because Anna, it's going to lead to the second part, right?
Okay.
So we won on message. The question is, are we going to win on messenger? And do the Democrats mean it, and are they actually going to deliver?
Okay, we'll wait and see. And also the question is, which economic policies are we talking about here, and are they going to actually be beneficial? Because, look, when you and I think about economic policies that make sense, I think about the new parents who need to get back to work, but they can't afford childcare. So universal childcare, I think, makes a lot of sense, and it has to be universal. Yeah. Policies that are universal have widespread support, and they're harder to repeal in, upcoming, congressional agendas. And so I like that idea.
You know what TYT's always been about? Taking on the corrupt, greedy establishment. For us, it's the corporate media. Okay. We've been fighting that fight for over 20 years. For the cell phone industry, it's the same story. A handful of massive corporations ripping you off. That's why we're partnering with Noble Mobile. They're the only wireless company with the same mission as ours, to fight back. Their No Bull plan offers unlimited data for just $50 a month. Or visit.
For good reason. Obviously, we have an insanely high cost of living. So I was very much supportive of the minimum wage increasing in California, but it's had mixed results, including a lot of... Yeah.
So you're worried about $20 minimum wage?
No, I mean, it depends on the context, guys, because look, $20 is a lot of money per hour in a state like, let's say, Mississippi, right? Mm-hmm. In California, you're making $20 an hour. That's not enough to live.
Yeah. So of course it depends on the context. But yeah. Anna, if the new range that we're arguing over is $15 to $20, that's a beautiful range.
I know. Look, right? It doesn't even matter. I don't want to get into the nitty gritty. My point is, just be smart about what you're pursuing. And don't just go like full steam ahead on policies that you haven't thought through and would be implemented in a weird, like ham-handed way.
Yeah, but they're not even, look, we'd be lucky to have them implement any of these policies. That my real concern is that they're not going to implement them. So guys, look, the reason why I'm telling you we were right is not just for like unbearable bragging or whatever. That's not that interesting at all. That's about egos, right? It's because they're going to tell you the right message. They finally figured it out. right? But then what I'm worried about is they're going to come back and tell you the right messenger is Buttigieg, and when he wins, the right way to approach this is to do nothing. That it was a nice marketing campaign to win, but when you win, you really shouldn't do any of this.
If I
right?
had to bet on what is likely to happen if the Democrats take his advice seriously, what you just laid out will be the outcome, right? It'll be a great marketing strategy.
If the Democrats are smart, they're going to take the most charismatic Democrat that's willing to get down in the dirt if they're looking to win. The question is, are they even going to have to really worry about a strong candidate? Because who comes up after Trump? If the third term thing is all bullshit, which I think it probably is, he's most likely not going to try and pull a third term thing that Bannon's talking about. I think it's a bridge too far. Okay. Mike Mattia right now is live. He's playing with his Wii, which would, of course, be a key thing for every single incel that talks about jizz in his chat to go in and say jizz immediately. Go watch Mike Mattia right now on Twitch. Carville absolutely has his finger on the pulse of what you would say like a populist movement's thinking. That's why he's really valuable to listen to. He's smart as shit. He gets politics really well. The question is, will they raise up the right individual? But they might not even have to have a super strong one. Because who's coming up in the Republican Party to say, I'm going to take the mantle of Trump? You need to be a big personality to fill that shoe of Trump. Even with him seeming dementia-riddled and having tons of different political problems, the fact remains that he has an energy about him that people dig, that are part of the movement. So the question becomes, who has the capability of successfully harnessing the MAGA spirit that Trump brings and fill the shoes? I don't think that person exists. So I believe when we come around, it's going to be Gavin Newsom versus who? Gavin Newsom, it doesn't matter if you think his politics are too liberal or too this or too that. He's photogenic, handsome dude. He has a tough way about him. He's developed a pretty tough appearance in the media. Just going straight at Trump and like straight up mocking his bullshit by mimicking him. And then the right is so brain dead, they go, oh, he's sounding like the president. He's an idiot. Wow, so you just called the president an idiot. Well, that's interesting. He's just copying Trump. You should have said he's copying Trump to be cool. That's what you should have said. What a poser, you know. But he was legit with the shit he was bringing up. That's the big deal. Like, and the way he presents it is very cool. So I think we're probably getting a Newsom 2028 thing. I'm pretty sure. And I'd vote for him. Yeah. Because I think he'd probably go for some social programs, like rebuild some social programs and stuff, and that's needed. We have to roll back a lot of this fascist fucking bullshit that these fake Republicans did. Yeah, and I'm going to say that. I'm a registered Republican. But whatever it meant to be a normal Republican has nothing to do with what the party is. Their ideology is fascist agenda. So am I going to be a Republican? No way. I'm not a Republican. Next time I get my ID, I'm going to be a registered progressive, if that's a registerable party, which I think there is a Progressive Party of America that you can register under. I will be registering as a progressive the next time I change my ID, without a doubt. How could I side with any other side? The progressives want social programs to take care of poor people. They don't want starving children. They want women to have bodily autonomy. They want to have the right to sell on the free market CBD, cannabis, hemp. I'm a progressive, and I probably always was when it comes to government. Because if we're going to have a government, it should function to take care of people that can't take care of themselves. That should be one of the only things that government does. Organize that. Because they have the ability to in a large scale way, take care of homeless and those that can't put food in their own mouth due to mental illness or physical ailment. Regardless of what it is, we should take care of those people because we're the richest fucking country in the world. There's no doubt that that is the facts. Because, look, you're dealing with on-book wealth, right? In terms of on-book GDP wealth, you would say we are the richest, officially. But if you figured in all of like generational wealth of royal families and all of this other shit that's in the background, we're far from that. Okay, there's single people on the planet right now that probably have the net worth of 3 African countries put together. 3 African nations combined. Okay? The super elite wealthy have been able to multiply that wealth through bullshit. So the little man is squashed out, and you won't be able to buy bread. That's what they want. Weimar Republic bullshit to suck all the money out. They want every cent in their accounts, and you can't feed yourself. Yeah, it's a feudal society they want. It's Hunger Games. They've been showing Carolyn Levitt's position as that woman dressed in red in the Hunger Games or whatever. That's straight up absolutely the case. It is. That's what they want. They love this shit. Let's finish this up. I'm done soon.
Buttigieg has been a corporatist. He will remain a corporatist. That'll never change. That's who he is to his core.
Yeah, I'm 100% with you. And that's why I'm telling the audience, for whoever of you are out there who used to believe in the Hillary Clintons and the Joe Bidens, guys, if you've now come around to the cargo position that we were correct about the message, forget us, to Anna's point. It's not about that. The point is that that message was correct, right? So when we tell you the messenger matters, it matters a lot. Please don't pick a corporatist. Please trust us. It's not about us. It's about you. If you make...
You got Carville there looking like a sneering fucking toy dog. You know, a chihuahua. Well, these motherfuckers, let me tell you right now, these goddamn fascist fucking Republicans, I'm going to tell you. I don't know what planet you come from if you don't like James Carville's way of talking and communicating. I'm sorry, we're just different people, you know. I like Hunter Biden, you know, that's it. Like, just give us real people that talk real, not programmed fucking statements before. See, Newsom is in between that. Okay. Yeah, would it work on the Republican side, whoever they run against Newsom? The whole, he's a Hollywood liberal thing. Would that work with him? I don't think it would. Because Newsom is, he talks about God. He's not overly liberal in any way. I think he's charismatic, good-looking, well-spoken, and smart. President material easy. If they choose anybody other than Newsom, I think you're real dumb. Do you think Buttigieg is going to win the presidency, a gay man? I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen. And that's not because I would vote for Buttigieg if he runs. I'll vote for Buttigieg, yes. I will always vote against a Republican for now till eternity now. And I thought that's where I was at. I had to be reminded of how bad the leadership of a Republican administration and candidate is. Because I lived through George W. Bush years. I should have said, holy shit. I don't care if Trump's running under the Republican ticket. This is fucking, I can't vote for a Republican ever. I was a registered Democrat during George W. Bush years. And my whole family were Republicans until George W. Bush. And my whole family that was conservative, red voters their whole life, registered Democrat after George W. Bush. He destroyed the party. Okay? He did. The whole Iraq debacle and all of the bullshit. There was piles of bullshit in that presidency. Okay? Piles of bullshit. So I should have never considered putting a check mark or pushing a button on a screen for a Republican. But I was deceived. I bought the bullshit completely.
The wrong decision and you pick a corporate suit to deliver this message, no one will believe it, and then you won't be able to win. And if you pick someone who is not earnest and they get into office and they don't deliver, it'll destroy the Democratic Party. It'll be over.
Carville's messaging here also leaves out a huge puzzle piece that I think is very relevant to most voters. And most voters would like to stop sending their resources abroad to other countries, okay, especially for war. And so Carville doesn't get into that at all, but if the Democrats think that they can just go along with business as usual as it pertains to foreign policy in the Middle East, even with the way that our government has handled Ukraine, whether Biden administration, Trump administration, the American people aren't happy with it. And so Democrats have to address that. They need to provide evidence that they're actually rethinking the way they've approached foreign policy in recent years.
Yeah, so look, as we're going to get to, I think, Tucker is attacking the Republican and Democratic Party as a concept from the right. We've been attacking from the left for about 20 straight years now, because the reality is that a great percentage of the American people actually agree on about 70% of the issues. There are 30% we definitely disagree on, and vehemently so, right? But the job of the Republican and Democratic parties historically in our lifetimes has been to keep us fighting and never realize that we agree so they can actually serve their donors instead. So if this is Carville, and look, I'd love to have James Carville come on here and have a real human discussion about this. I would hope, he says we should go with economic populism. We're the epicenter of economic populism, right?
Yeah.
So does he mean it? And that goes to the very, very core of the Democratic Party and whether it can be salvaged. And we're going to find that out in this election. If they go in this direction and they go with the right messenger, then they're going to run headlong into the number one issue that they never talk about, which is, yes, but when you win, are you going to deliver for your voters or for your donors? And if their plan is to trick the voters and deliver for the donors anyway, that will absolutely obliterate the Democratic Party. It won't exist anymore because people will be so furious at the lack of...
I don't know about that, Jank. Why? The Republican Party still exists after the debacle and absolute shit show of George W. Bush. Two terms of that fucking guy. And the Republican Party still exists. The American people are fucked. There's no actual leadership for you. That's why it's an endemic problem. The system has cancer. It's not you can't individually have these good people in cancerous system. You're not going to get anything done, are you? You need to ban lobbying. You need to ban PACs, political action committees. You have to reverse the Citizens United decision. This whole concept that corporations are peoples, that needs to go away. That was insane ruling. Clearly corrupt decision for corporations to be made people. What? No. Corporations are made up of people. A corporate entity is not a person. But these things were done for very specific reasons to exploit the system. So, we need reforms. If we want to keep the cancer system, well, how do you beat cancer? Cut the cancer out in radiation. Okay, we got to cut the bad, corrupt shit out of the system if we're going to keep the system. Okay? Which is possible. We make amendments to the Constitution banning these things. There's no more K Street. There's no more J Street in Washington. Lobbying is over. It's over. No more military-industrial complex lobbyists, warmongering, NGO contractors making weapons, lobbying for more military-industrial complex meat grinder money. That is not going to happen anymore. We need to do things like this if we're going to keep the system. If we're keeping it, there's so much reform and shit that needs to be done. You're going to spend 4 administrations getting us where maybe the people's will could start being heard again. Then you move forward. But you're talking 12 years, I don't know, 16 years of reforms to get corrupt money out. And if you had a president that could be in that long and absolutely get all these things done, maybe our future would start turning back. And you end the Fed. You end the Fed. That's day one, you end the Fed. If you have a freedom-minded president. The Fed's gone day one. Okay. Does not need to exist and will never exist again in this country if I were alive. You fucked our money. And hence you've been fucking us. Enough. No more. End the Fed.
Of action. I'm so curious whether the James Carvilles of the world understand that or if they just think this is a new trick.
I have no idea what's in his mind, but I do think that this is a way better strategy than what he had suggested early on in Trump's second term, which was sit back, do absolutely nothing, don't fight Trump, just let Trump and the Republicans hang themselves. And the Democratic voters have spoken. They did not like that strategy. So James Carville himself has clearly regrouped and has a better strategy for how the Democrats could move forward. Finally, I just want to give you the specific examples he gave of economic populism. I already mentioned the minimum wage suggestion, but there were others that I do agree with wholeheartedly, including what he says in graphic 5 here. We should not fear an America with free public college tuition. Public college being the main wording here to focus on. I totally agree that public colleges should be tuition free.
Absolutely.
But for Americans, let me continue on.
For Americans.
With 63% of U.S. adults favored in a 2021 poll. And then he also says, or when 70% of Americans say raising children is too expensive, we should not fear making universal child care a public good. Yeah,
yes.
I mean, being fearful of that is insane to me,
I love
considering
you.
the fact that it has widespread appeal among the American people, both on the left and the right. People are having a difficult time raising children in this country. It is too expensive. It is too difficult. You have to have a dual income household to make ends meet. So both parents have to work in this economy. What do you do with your children? There are young couples who are asking themselves that question as we speak. So this is something that, again, is going to have a broad appeal for voters. And when you're talking about trying to convince the swing voters to come onto the Democratic side, I think that these are the types of policies that could make the difference.
Yeah, so those polls are literally in my book that I wrote 5 years ago, right? And it's Injustice is Coming. So it's not like the polling changed. People have always wanted universal child care. They always wanted higher wages. They always wanted lower drug prices. These things are super obvious. So why now? Because the establishment finally realized, oh, the pulp that we're giving them, the garbage, the obvious talking points that we're giving them is not working. So why don't we actually, for the first time in our lives, look at the actual polling and go, oh, it turns out our policies are actually really popular. That's true. That's why I'm on the left. If your policies weren't better, I wouldn't be on the left because I have no attachment to partisanship or labels at all. Okay, so now another great piece of news here is, you've seen us say for years that, guys, this whole thing of progressive, what does it mean? You have to separate out economic populism from the culture wars, right? So if you lump both of them in together, then you've got a problem because they use the unpopularity, whether you like it or you don't, the polling is clear, the unpopularity of the cultural wars, and they use it to smear economic populism, which is also under the progressive tent, right? When we talk about labels. So now for the first time, Carville, an establishment figure, is going, oh, wait a minute, those are two totally different things. We should actually talk about it as different. So the culture wars, by the way, oftentimes, almost always started by the right, and I tell people on our side, much to a lot of folks' chagrin, don't fall into that trap. It's a trap, right? So that's totally different than Bernie's economic proposals, which have always been massively popular, and what attracted us to that side of the political spectrum in the first place. So that's great news that the establishment has finally figured that out. Then now, of course, the next question is, do they mean it? And that's what we've been talking about here. And so, but Carville also talks about new voters, as you pointed out, right? And guys, that's the other thing that Carville's now finally correct on, which is, and where a lot of us have to be. When we're winning the popular vote over and over and over again, as was the case for at least 20 years, right? Then, okay, you don't need as much persuasion. Maybe you could use other tactics, etc. But when you lose the popular vote and you lose all 7 swing states, it is incumbent upon that party, that side, to win over new voters. If you don't do that, you're not going to win the race. So for a while, some on our side had this ludicrous idea of, no, we just yell at the voters, and that'll show them, right? That doesn't win over anyone. You yell at the people in power. You don't yell at your fellow citizens, right? You welcome your fellow citizens in, because guess what? They also love these policies. That's why they poll so high. That's not a poll of Democrats. Those are polls of the whole country. Let's give them what they want. It's not that complicated. Every time you ring the bell below, an angel gets this one.
I mean, that's why, like, Jenky just boils it down for you, man. That's, like, really fucking simple shit. Yeah, people want social programs because if they're blessed and they're good people, they're like, well, I help them. The Republican Party listens to nothing but fucking disgusting people that are just into their own wealth. And that's the constituency for the Republican Party. Remember that, you guys that are out there that, like, what do you think it is? You think these people that are super rich like you and they want to take care of your family and shit? Yeah, right. Give me a fucking break. If you can help me out financially a little bit in my Venmo or Cash App there. We love you very much, folks. Me and Shani love you. And if you can help us out, God bless your heart, because we're in need. We're constantly in need. So there's a Venmo and Cash App, and check me out on X if you want to follow me on X. I am at Real Rev News. That's me. So have a great night. The rest of your, well, it's fucking 11:18 at night. I'll see you soon. God bless you. Howdy, folks. Now I'll give you some good content, okay? I promise you that. Warts, that's correct. See, I'm fully converted to the warts gospel. Shani for Christ has warts. Okay? Shani for Christ has warts. Drader was correct. Okay? Now, I can't be too whatever with the situation. You guys know what's going on. We have a very crazy situation going on here. Okay? I'm not going to slander her in any way, but I'm going to tell you that if I didn't come on here
I would not be doing okay. How's everybody? Now, I would really like to share with you pictures of my girl E, but I can't. Why? It's dangerous. There's some really crazy people in the world, and I want her safe. So let's get down to brass tacks here, folks. How's everybody doing? It's 2:22 in the morning. What's up, everybody? Rev, you need support. Thank you, Pixel Sticks. Pixie Sticks. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I can read. I needed support tonight to get through this. That's why I went live. Because there is a person that it's takedown, man. Why are your lips cracked? Well, because I need to drink more. It's really gray, though. Oh, my God. This is hilarious. Takedown, man. I thought you were on Shanny's side, takedown, man. You were supposed to be the one that faked EZZIE. E. Yeah, you guys know her name is EZZIE, so I can't hide that from you. You got this. I thank you, Kristen. Ah, that's my stomach. I should probably eat some pizza. That'd trigger the fuck out of her. Right? If I eat pizza. Oh, that would piss the fucking... Do you see all the water back there? You guys are awesome. Thank you for giving me things. Because every time you send something to me, it pisses her the fuck off so bad. I can't stand Shanny. Takedown, man. Okay. Well, you're welcome here. I'm going to mod Takedown, man. That's awesome. Welcome to the crew. All right? You got standard mods. This is hilarious. She's going to say, see, he's harassing me. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm talking to my chat. I'm just having a good time. Why? Because you won't let me alone. You won't shut the fuck up down there and go to sleep. You continue to slander me and say all kinds of crazy bullshit. Yeah, welcome to Team Rev. Zoe Blue is definitely an MVP. Jason, you can do so much better than her. I can't wait. I wish I could show you the pictures. I would. But it's not safe yet. I need the girl I'm with, I want safe. Shanny wants to call me not a man and stuff. That's fine. But I'll be a man for this woman because she deserves it. That's why I said to Carrie when I gave her goodwill, I said to Carrie, what the fuck is your deal? You know, you got to go for E immediately? Oh, she's a minor. You're a fucking liar. And they go for the father. They go for her family. It's dog shit. And I won't put up with that. That's why I'm shutting off any information about her. It's a her. You got that? There's a couple people. No, one person that I've shared some pictures with, and I know she won't violate it. You know, she won't violate. But I can tell you that if I show, you've seen a picture of her, but it was one picture that she only gave to me of kissy face. Because I do the, you know, when I send her a cute picture of me, that's how I do it, you know, because she masturbated to me when I was in drag. She's a naughty girl. She's got a naughty side, and I can't wait. We've already explored where this is gonna go. And let me just say, my dick was like that, black,
And I was like, I want you now. But I can't have it now. That's why the tarot readers told me to be patient through December. It ain't the end of December yet. I'm almost there. But these cops, I mean, they're doing their best. I mean, I said, look, she essayed me. You guys saw what happened. She's pushing herself up against me, going, and licking on my mouth. Oh, Jesus Christ. The guy, I'm a dude, so it can't be real, right? Well, look at the size of her and look at the size of me. Guys can get essayed. I was essayed by 2 girls at the age of 8. They were sucking on my cock. I didn't understand what was going on. My mom did. And she said, you're never hanging out with them again. And I said, yeah, I agree. Because I didn't know what it was. Get the oink out. Jay Stevio, working on it. Yeah, everybody saw it, Kristen. That's right, because it was live. You guys saw it. What do I do? The cops say it. Well, that wasn't an essay. Okay. Then I guess you can't help me then, right? They told me in the kitchen, get a PFA. I will do that. As soon as humanly possible. It's the fucking holiday season, and it's a Sunday today. So she's going to do all fucking day, probably. There's evidence like crazy. Bucket for Christ. That's hilarious. I do need support. A lot of you guys are showing up in my email, and you've supported me. So great. Rebsian really wants to contact you. Absolutely. I'm going to tag him. Does he have an... Oh, shit. See, this channel is so new. I can't really do community posts, but I thank you for telling me that, because you reminded me. I'm going to go and sub Repsian right now, and I'm sure he has a fucking X. I'm not logged into my X here because it's that fucking bitch deleting my stuff like really affects the whole connectivity of all your social medias. It breaks it up, and that's why she did this, to fuck my shit up. My mouth's real dry, sorry. Okay. What am I doing? Oh my God, guys, she's got me coming and going up and down, and fuck, it's insane. That pipe is killing your lips, dude. Is that true, Takedown Man? Maybe you're right. I'm gonna take better care of myself. You know, she was trying to tell everybody, oh, he hasn't showered in forever. That's total bullshit. I was down there when she was fucking not awake, and I took my little quick shit down there, you know. She lies about everything. Okay? She literally lies about fucking everything. And it's just constant. She will not, it's 16 hours a day streaming. Who do you know that does this insanity except a person? She lied to the cops, guys. She said, I haven't been talking shit about him at all. It's all over her live stream all day, 16 hours of almost just dedicated slandering me. She's mental. Mark Anthony Terry is I'm not saying that. I can't evict her. It's Tommy's house. This bitch is claiming you're doing meth. Yeah, she's gonna do that. She's already called me a rapist. I mean, she's openly slandering me, and the cops just go, well, can't do nothing. I need to be 5150? No way. No way. Sorry, you're gone. Not going to tolerate that. You're gone. So, my uncle is decided to let her stay. I told you, I went to rehab, and I thank you for the 195 viewers. Hit the thumbs up if you can. Share this all over. Because I'm going to have an alliance with Shabisky and Drunken Peasants, and we're going to have a shit show that you're not going to believe. I have to do this. She wants me to be Lucifer in her life. I'm going to do that. She needs to get her ass out. I'm stating that. I'm not slandering her. I'm saying this person has no connection to me now. None. We have no relationship. We have no children together. We have nothing together. Nothing. The only thing connecting us is a roof. That's mainly for E out there, my new girlfriend. Because she was afraid that I was still in a relationship with this pig because I fucking laid her. Disgusting asshole that I am. I laid the pig again. Sorry. I shouldn't say really vile things like that about her, but she's said plenty vile about me live. Thank you guys. I could probably stay at my uncle's, and I don't want to do that to him. I want him to have his privacy. He's done enough for me. I am a man. I can take this with your guys' help. Because you guys are getting that a lot of the things that was coming out of her mouth, even when she said that she was supporting me, it was twisted lies. You guys are getting that. And I really appreciate that you could forgive me for some bullshit. Because I know I ain't perfect. I've done some bullshit, too. Yeah, I have. I completely admit that. That's the difference between her and me. I'm willing to say I fucked up. She ain't. I'm always looking at chat to see my beauty pop up. Because that's where I'm hoping she'll show up. She used me horribly, kitty. Yep. Show Rev some love by hitting the like. Thank you. Keto Cross Stitcher. I like that name. That's a good name. So were you human trafficked? I don't think I have been, no. I may have had a couple abusers, though, that were in my family. And it just is something that could be. I think I got to do regression therapy, and I don't know if I want to do that. Rev, you've talked to G-Man about the 10K he promised you if he left Shanny. Oh my God, that's right. Thank you for that. That's getting pinned. Rusty Stormcrow. Or Storm, yeah, that's a great name. Are you native? You're getting pinned. Hey, Gary. I left her. I did. Somebody give G-Man my number. Yep. Oh, thank you for reminding me of this. Stormcrow's a legend. All right. Does Rusty Stormcrow deserve the mods? Because I'm handing them out like sugar candies, you know. I should just go totally performative and start doing like R.P. McMurphy. You get that? You know that name, you get points. R.P. McMurphy. What's that from, folks? G-Man's a real one, you know. He really did try to make me see certain things. He did. But I think Gary is sniffing skirt with her, too, because Gary told me that his brother likes BBW white women. And I'm thinking that G may have wanted a piece of that. to be able to tell his brother, oh, look at this bitch, I fucked her once. And maybe he did. I don't know. You know, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, you got it. Laura Frog, you're getting mods for that, see? Woo, we got another mod. Why? Because they got a fucking trivia question right. That's really important to me. Because that movie... No, not hide user, you piece of shit. Oh, I made a mistake. It's okay. Unhide. There we go. You're okay. And now you're getting modded. Okay? Add as a moderator standard. Just don't delete random people and you got mods forever, okay? Oh, you know, it ain't crazy at all, Doc, you know, when you get that little red beaver right up in front of you. She was 16 going on 37, Doc. Sell her to G-Man for $1. That's hilarious. I had Cuckoo's Nest first. Jason, may I have mods, please? Normal J, yeah, you're in my email. And you're nice. I trust you. Yep. Let's do it. See? Let's create a community here. You know? You're getting standard mods. You're definitely a nice person. So, boom, you got it. How can you get in touch with me, Mrs. Chloe? My email's over here. You see it, JasonEgroff2020 at Gmail? You can email me there. But I ain't looking for a romantic partner. I want you to know that. I'm not going to deceive you. Okay? I am with a girl. The only identifying thing that I am saying about her from now until eternity that she tells me that we're going to do a channel together or something is the initial E. That's all you're getting. That's all. I'm not going to say another word about her. You can't get any pictures right now. I'm protecting this. I want her to know that when she gets with me, it's going to be her decision. And only her decision. Do you want to do stuff with me on YouTube? I'm totally cool with that. Do you want to do an OF? Jesus Christ. We would probably be as popular as Lena and Jumper at their big peak. Jesus, 268 people. What's up? Thank you for being with me. Chubby cheeks. My goodness. Thank you for your help. I just got a lot of women in my email. And I want E to know that I'm not talking to anybody in a sex way because we said we are exclusive now. And yes, I will honor that, and I ain't talking to nobody. I have not sent one dick pic or video, masturbation video, to a single female. Except E. Whenever I'm feeling the need to do that, it's going right to her and nobody else. Okay? You want a mod? No pictures of your new baby. Okay. There's lots of cool people in here. Enjoy your music. Thank you very much, Lucy in the Sky. Oh my God, that's a great name. There's some good people in here. You know, all of this has been crazy, Jason. I know. Oh my God, Krista, what's up? You're cool. Do you know how many times she divided me from you, Krista? And I'm sorry if that was weird for you to get a cock pic from me. I apologize, and I apologize to your guy because I was a scumbag. I was being a super horn dog, and I was throwing cock pics all around. So I apologize for that. You know, I'm sick of the baby carrot shit. A baby carrot is about that big. I have slack 3 times that almost. Okay, like my slack is like that now. I'm sick of hearing baby carrot, so I did show it. I don't give a fuck at this point. I had 90 extra pounds on me because I was eating the whale's cooking, and my God, it's really bad for you. Okay? No shade meant by calling her a porpoise, a land porpoise, but she is. Okay? She's called me way worse. Where's Drag now? You know? What's the deal with Drag? He tried to come back for a second with that chick, right? And he's just gone. Hey, thanks for the scumbag thing. We don't care, Rev. Okay, fine. Slack counts. Well, I'll tell you, it's that now. When it's like that. You know, and EZZIE goes, or sorry, E. You know, you guys know that. You're gonna keep that in your head, that it's what her nickname is. But there's plenty of them around. So here's the deal. That's what the cops screamed at her. Hey, 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 here's the deal. The cops saved her ass from being arrested, really. Because they were like, hey, listen, shut up. They didn't have to take her, you know. If I could tell you more about the girl, I'd love to. But I can't. Okay? I wish I could. I wish I could show her picture to everybody. And I just can't do it. Because it's too risky for her. She's got a good job. If her full details all come out, it'd be bad for her. And period, no, end of story. You're just getting the first fucking name. That's all you got. You don't know the state. Did Shani tell the truth about the state she's in? Shani lies a lot. You know that. Which M state is it? It could be Minnesota. Did I find a girl from Minnesota? That'd piss her off, wouldn't it? Shani has been stinking as of late because she hasn't done her self-care, but she's starting to do self-care on her own. She's proving that she ain't disabled. I think when she got her medical assessment, she put on a show of sorts. She'll go, I'll sue your ass. No, how you can't sue me. I'm giving an opinion. You can't sue me for my opinion. Get a medical evaluation. A real one. And if they say you're disabled, you're disabled. She got a medical evaluation for 4 hours, and they certified her to get in-home health care. And I was working at that. And then the William thing happened, and 1,000 people called the job, and I was fired. That's what happened there. I was making $15 an hour, you know. Oh, somebody got more friggin' Walmart stuff, and that's coming on Monday. Thank you. This is amazing. Thank you for everything. I'll say thank you all day. She's an ungrateful bitch. Bad person. And I want to say that I appreciate all the trolls that tried to wake me up. You know, you tried. And it's not your fault that I was Stockholm Syndrome into supporting such a fucking weird, vile person. She can talk shit all she wants all day about me, but I can't say something in a live stream that I'm not going to stream for 16 hours. I'm coming on for a little while to talk to you guys, to be here for me as a support. That's all you're doing right now. Because if I was on talking terms fully with my girl, I'd be talking to her right now. You know, we would be talking about cuddling each other in bed and shit. She's so sweet, you know. The polar opposite of this person that's downstairs. She's everything I dream of, ever. And that's why that song, Bury Me Deep Inside Your Heart, by him, that's our song. That's like our song. It will be played at the wedding, whatever day that is. I said to her, I want to sing that song to you at the wedding. And she's like, that, you know, that's romantic as fuck. I'm like, absolutely. I got peace. Your mother. Thank you. I have peace. I do. I just am ready, you know. I am ready for the next chapter, and she's got to go. She's got to get the fuck out of my life. And she refuses to. Takedown Man is a king up in here. Where did Shani get the life alert? That usually requires a phone line. She got it from the same program that got her me working as her caregiver. Seriously, why did you stay as long as you did? Because I felt an obligation by God, and it was a deception. That's why I stayed. Oh my God, thank you. Thanks. I'll just say David. Thank you, David. I need every penny I can get because I got to pay the rest of this cell bill. They're going to shut it off. So, you know, paid a bunch of money into it, but late fees and stuff. But so every cent that you're going to send to my Venmo is going to be going to that. God damn, that picture is hot of her. See, I can't show you it. I'm sorry. I wish I could. God damn. I wish I could show you. And then she'd go, oh, well, I mean, that's fake. That's an AI picture. Every single... How many pictures can I show a person to show that this is definitely not an AI person? It's insane, guys. Go after her for reading your medical records. Absolutely, Takedown Man. I'm pretty sure that is a crime because I didn't consent to her reading them. Jason, what's wrong with the downstairs bathroom? Oh my God, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. There's a lot wrong with it. I hope you're not being trolled. There's no way, Kitty, me. Trust me. Rev, don't go get her shit. I'm not. I'm not getting paid to do it, and I'm not with her. So I'm not going anywhere near her. If she needs help of some sort, she can hit the button, the life alert, if it's bad enough. Yes, Shani broke the toilet seat. She actually cracked the entire base of the toilet. She weighed 456 pounds at one point. Broken toilet confirmed. Yep, that's correct. I'm going to tell you all the truth now. Shamu is toxic. That's correct. Rev, make me mod, my man. I've been mod. Butt chug. Absolutely. Yeah. See, I see a name that is familiar like that, and you got it. We're creating a community here. She deleted my fucking monetized channel. You want to talk about self-destructive, you know? No, the toilet base was not built for Shamu. She could not. It was crazy. She cracked it. Rev, she admitted to 570. Holy shit. That's right, she did. Yeah, she did. You're right. That was the biggest she was, I think. Thanks, Revy. You're welcome, Buttchug. Kitty forever. I'll be making drag shit. Somebody's got to buy me green ears again, too. And get me some pretty arm socks, okay? Could somebody buy a girl some pretty things to wear, you know? She took everything away, this fucking bitch. She took everything from me, you know? So I can't be pretty for you. Rev, you need to get... Yeah, she needs to leave. Rev, do you got PayPal? No, I'm banned by my social security number from PayPal and Cash App because people reported me for fucking fraud. 570. Whew. That's a heavy check. I love being femme. I don't care. Will you monetize soon? Oh, absolutely. I'm going to be there pretty quick if I keep doing something like this. You got makeup coming. I can't wait for that. I just need ears, too, because I lost the ears. I know I was normal and respected before she came around. That's right. I had a good radio show, all of that. And people were like, how are you supporting this freak of a person? What's she doing now? Let me go listen. Do you guys want me to put her video on? I really can't even look at her fucking face anymore. She's still alive, I know. It is very quiet. She's being smart now. She's been trying to listen to you. Yeah, I know. She can't. Because I am being quiet as fuck. Hey, Kristen, Kelly? Yeah, Kristen, you look cool as shit. Your hair looks insanely good. So you're getting mods because you're cool looking and you seem like totally a person to trust. So, will your uncle allow you to stay in the house if she's gone? Absolutely, Krista, yeah. I'd get way more time here if she was gone. But no. I need to get out for him because he can't afford the bills here anymore. It's done over. He needs to sell this place as soon as possible. It's very expensive shit here, you know. Yeah, you're welcome, Kristen. Jason, my icon is Shanny's foot. That's hilarious. I love you. You must distance yourself in spirit and flesh. I agree, J. Stevio, that the cops were here and they couldn't take her. I'm going to leave her alone completely. Because the cops are watching. This has gotten very fucking serious with the police because they've been here so many times. This is nuts. Slay. You know? This fucking bitch hates me because I'm pretty. Rev, can you wash the curtains and scrub the kitchen floor? I'm gonna do that. Pixie sticks. There's lots of stuff I'm gonna do in this house. If I get money, I'm gonna tell you right now that I have a Stanley steamer do the whole house. I want to pay for that. 100% for my uncle. Slay. You should talk to Jack Talcott about this stuff. Who's Jack? I've heard that name. Yeah, I got mods for Stormcrow. I'm pretty sure I gave Stormcrow fucking mods, didn't I? If you truly want her gone from the house, you're going to have to get with your uncle and legally force her out. Yeah, that's right, Krista. I told him to do it alone, and he doesn't want to put her out in winter. That's it. The couch needs to be just completely thrown out, Normal J. I'm here. I'm right here, kitty. Oh, you don't yet? Okay. I'm going to give them to you because, like, I see people saying you're the GOAT. So let's do it. You got standard mods? Absolutely. We got a fucking community being built. There's going to be Alliance, Shabisky, DP, Revelation News. Oh, my God. Wild. Okay? And I fully endorse BGTV making Tento shirts. Spreading the gospel of sci-fi to the world. Because everybody needs a little Jesus in their life, even if it comes in the form of a fictitious fake Bible type book. Okay? Make that money, BGTV, on Tento shirts. That's cool. No, we're gonna have an unholy trinity. DP Shabisky Revelation News, and it's gonna come together as a beast, and it's gonna devour Shanny for Christ. Shanny for Satan, actually. What nobody understands is that at the end times, Jesus goes to the rejects in the street to fill the seats at the wedding supper. That's people like Shabisky and Bempai and others that will repent and come to Jesus, the real Jesus, who was a badass motherfucker. You know, he just said, don't fuck with your fellow man, dude. You know? They killed him for it because he wasn't a zealot piece of shit. They killed him. They were saying, he's a fucking pussy. Like, he wants us to just love our enemy, and that's dog shit. So they said to the Sanhedrin, put this guy up on a cross because he's a sack of shit. He's telling us that we should obey Caesar and pay our taxes and all this shit. He's a traitor, capo Jew. Kill him. And they did. Okay? Christ was a rebel, and he hated the system. That's the real Jesus. Right? He sat around with fucking prostitutes, chugging wine, partying, and they call him a piece of shit, you know? Crucify him. He's a sack of shit. He's saying that he's God in flesh, and he's a heathen. And he was the Son of God. That's it. That's the real Christ. So he's going to the streets, and he's going, hey, Ben, you could get in here. Hey, TJ Kirk, you could get saved. You got a bunch of asshole Christians going, no. TJ Kirk can't be saved. Bullshit. Of course he can. If he truly had an experience with Christ, he could fucking tomorrow be a Christian. Whatever. Liars. She's fucking getting... Okay. Sorry, my door was open and I can't do it. Because if she hears me get too loud, she'll hit the button and go, he's harassing me. Fucking liar. I was just preaching the gospel. You're gonna fucking put me in jail for preaching the gospel. Oh, shit. She would if she could. Thank you, Dale. God bless you. This is all going to the cell bill. But I probably should yank her number at some point. Here's the problem with that. If I do that, she will have nothing to preoccupy her mind. And then she'll start harassing me really bad. She'll be like, oh, this is the opportunity to hide it all, and I'll tell the cops that he did something crazy. I'm gaming this. You have the truth on your side, she does not. That's right, Kristen, I know. The cops were just here. The cops were just fucking here. And they said, she was yelling at them. She was yelling at the police. I didn't raise my voice at all. I was totally respectful and calm with the cops. I feel harassed. I told him that. She's doing this all day, every day, slandering me, saying bullshit. I'm doing the best I can. And they're like, I get you, buddy. I get you. I get you. They took my info. I said, I'm doing what you guys told me to do. I'm up here. This is my apartment. Welcome. Use that 5 or something. Good for you. Thanks, Takedown, man. Appreciate that. I'm paying bills. I gotta pay bills. I gotta pay the fucking cell. She ain't gonna put any money into it. She did a few times, and that was great with the YouTube money. I couldn't pay the phone bill. Why? Because I was buying her food. I was only making $40 a day, and I was taking my daily pay every day to get her fucking whatever she wanted. I will, Stella Moon. There's no way that I'm not. She wants me to leave again so that she can lock me out of the house. Nope, not gonna fucking happen. There's one person that's gonna leave that door, and it's her. I will not leave this fucking house. Period. If you want to send me food, absolutely. Send me food. I'm going to need more and more because she refuses to share what she gets. So I need food. Yeah. I'll take it. You want to get canned beans? I love fucking beans. And I'm taking the can opener, motherfucker. It's my can opener because I paid for it from my paycheck. That's right. She has zero right to be here. But she is considered a resident. Jason, you need to tell your uncle either he has to get her out now or you will end up in prison straight up. That's what's going to happen. That could be a thing to tell him, Krista. Yeah, you're right. Because she already tried to set me up. And they know that this call to her was, they know that the call that she made to them was to set me up. They know it. She is the one yelling at them. I'm being respectful and I go Blue Lives Matter. I didn't call them. I'm just giving you facts, man. There's crazy stories that I could tell that I will tell. Very bad shit. She's like an African warlord. Man, you know? Yeah. I will press charges if I said to the guy, I said to the cop that was up here talking to me, I said, I want to press charges. He's like, okay. I thought they were arresting her because it got kind of kerfuffly down there. I was like, yes, it's over. She's out. No. Go back to DP stream. We could review it. Play by play. It's fucking traumatic. Are the cats doing okay? Fresh water? Absolutely, I'm checking on that, Lacey. I went down there, and there was no food or fucking water because she's a lazy piece of shit. But I filled their bowl. I should go check it again. I don't want to go down there. If I go down there, she could get off of that couch and go, he's attacking me. Sorry. How many? I wonder how many cigarettes she has left. Well, I got plenty, and she's not getting one. I know. You have no idea, guys. I'm very pretty. Thank you, feral kitten. I love you. Okay? If you're trying to make me feel better after all this fucking shit, and I was doing my exercises. I'll never forget this. And I took my shirt off and I said, holy shit, should I do a drag knot? Do people want me to take my shirt off? Do you want to see this? I'm working on that lower stomach part of me is the one place that just won't be okay, you know what I mean? It sucks. Should I take my shirt off? Call me Rev. Oh my God. Nipples, Shani wants to eat you, Rev. She's very hungry. No. Okay, I won't. I won't take it off. I love all you guys. You're a family. All right, that's a bunch of no's. I won't do it. Okay? Fair enough. I should ask E something about that before I do it, you know. I have to get into the mode of really caring. You know why? Because she really cares about me, not this fake. She gives me half-assed love to have a fucking couch underneath her ass. And it made me ill. Her bullshit of this past Thanksgiving. It's just not enough money. You guys stepped up and gave us $150 for Thanksgiving, and this pig spit on it. And yes, I can use these words for her. I have freedom of speech. She has slandered me openly, calling me a PDF file and an R-word SA person. I won't tolerate that without at least a response. I'm at the 47-minute mark. I'm going to cut this live stream at an hour in the form of a show. This is a show. Entertainment purposes only, folks. You got that? I don't endorse harassing Shanny for Christ. Don't do that. I don't endorse saying untrue things about Shanny for Christ. Don't do that. She's a mentally ill person that needs to get help. That's what she is. And she needs to leave this house because she is not welcome here by me or my uncle. You want the facts? There they are. And I have zero relationship with Shannon Dornbush. We're coming up on 50 minutes. I am going to prove to the cops that I'm not a freak harasser. She has done this for multiple days, for 20 plus hours, 16 hours. The cops have all the proof they need of who is fucking absolutely apeshit nuts, and it's her. I have stability because I have people that care about me, like you wonderful people, and DP, and Shabisky, and others now. Maybe Shelly, No Madness Life, will come over to my team. Well, you're on my team, I think. But you think I'm a scumbag. That's fair enough. If you watch me alone long enough without her, you're going to find out that I'm not mostly what they'd say. I ain't perfect. I've made mistakes, but not the type of mistakes that they want you to believe, Shelley. Rev, my brother in Christ, maintain no contact or communication with her. I will never look back, Normal J, ever. I'm never going to look back. I wish I could show you a picture of E, because you're never going to forget her face once you... I mean, you've seen a cute picture like that of her that I flashed quick and the lighting was weird. You still found her. That's insane, man. And you found her family so fast. My God. It's wild. Stay tuned to DP. Go sub Drunken Peasants. I recommend that you support them, because they got something interesting going on over there that I like. And I always liked Drunken Peasants when it was TJ and Paul Zigo and all of them. Scotty Too Hottie. That's a WWE guy, though. Anyway. Oh, stay tuned for wrestling content with Moin Binda, too. Moin Binda. Oh, my God. Sheets confirmed an order. What the hell? Did she just order shit? She logged into my fucking DoorDash account, didn't she? What the... I'm not even talking to her. Shanny for Christ is 100% a narcissist. Yes. Good Lord, I don't know where she dumped the bucket. That's her business. Unicorn is her snitch. She's telling Shanny everything. That's fine. That's fine. There's nothing for me to hide. I'm ending this in 9 minutes. And then you guys can have a great night. Well, it's 3:12 in the morning East Coast. Jesus Christ. This woman has been online for fucking how? I'm not supposed to go on for 1 hour and respond and then leave? Oh, I'm doing that, at least. This is madness. I am not the one streaming 16 hours in a day. And when she's gone, I would do that, because I'd be like Pauly Shore. You got to check out Pauly Shore's channel. He's got cameras set up all over his house, and he just rants into cameras. I would probably do that, because it seems like fun. And I can be all weird and fucking performative and do characters and stuff. Honestly, anyone who supports Shanny is an abusive piece of shit. Obtuse piece of shit. Sure. It's your account, cancel it. Yeah, I should. Shanny has a dick, y'all. No! I can't say that because it's not true. She don't. She don't have a penis. She's got a... See, now I just go to my desktop, because my desktop, I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? Discover your options to stay protected. Remind me later. Jesus. I went to my desktop just now, and I'm looking at my desktop picture. You know what it is? It's a beautiful cosplay picture of E. You don't know how much I want to go, I'll share desktop and then show you that picture, so that you can fully understand why I am entirely motivated to be committed to this girl and make it clear that this person has exited my life. I was done with her Thanksgiving Day. I was done with her Thanksgiving Day, that's the truth. And she couldn't handle it. Wow! Takes her pills, smashes a glass, off to the Poconos for behavioral health unit. And then they send her back here. Why? Because Shanny masks. She acts like she's okay. And she ain't. This is what Chris said to me in private. There was one time me and Phil were on the phone with her and she lost her fucking mind. I can't remember what it was over. I think Phil was like, look, I can help you with this if you want out of it. I said, you know what, I think I better. Because these two kids shouldn't be underneath this roof with me. I am not an okay dad to be around. I am a fucking raging alcoholic. And he said, well, let me help you out. So we got on the phone with her and I broke it to her. Shanny, don't come here. And she lost it. She melted down. And Chris, she was still with Chris at the time. I'm trying to remember. This was just before they broke up. Oh yeah, she was fucking going on her channel saying I'm this, that, and the other, this, that, and the third. And this is going way back, guys. She said, I'm sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. I gotta write down these stories. Because I hid a lot of stuff from you guys. Mostly manipulative bullshit where she would cut people out of my life like Phil. Phil is the 9/11 first responder guy that I did a radio show with, and we were fucking rocking, man. Our show, millions of listeners live, crashing servers at BTR. Blog Talk Radio. We were fucking crashing the servers. She ruined me, guys. It's unbelievable. Get sober. I am sober. I have some Delta, but that's it. And this is diet. It's 0 Dr. Pepper. Couldn't feed me because she was eating it all. Well, isn't it funny how it was always about me taking food? The proof's in the pudding, right? Do I look like I'm eating on the level she is? No, I ain't rude, Kristen. Thank you. Oh my God, stop calling cops. Is she doing that again? I am sober. I am. I'm having Delta, because if I didn't have that, I would be so manic. Forget it. If she calls the cops again, I am literally staying in this room and not saying a word. Okay? She's going to get herself arrested tonight. That was loud. Oh, I will, Debbie. I will. Yeah, stoned is fine. I got no problem with that either, Rusty. They can come up and see live. Yeah, they can. Hey, Debbie, I'm going to mod you, Debbie, because I think... Aren't you a Shanny block victim, Debbie? She blocks everybody. Debbie's a mod. Stay live for protection. Well, see, no, I can't do that for too long. Because the cops are going to see me live, and I don't want them thinking that I'm streaming for 16 hours. Yeah, if she logged into my DoorDash, she needs to log out of it now and make a new one. Oh, there's so much fucking footage of her just outright slandering me. And I've literally said to you guys, don't slander her. Don't lie about her. Don't attack her. Shanny blocked me when I told her to grow up. That's hilarious. We got to get just a bunch of mods that are, you know, block victims. Yeah, I might have to do that, Southern Miss. Some of your girls' hair is very cool looking, you know. Ignore her. Yeah, I'm gonna. All right, we're almost at, we're at the hour mark, guys, and I'm gonna cut this. All right, you have a good night. Stay tuned. DP, Shabisky, Revelation News Union is going to happen. And I look forward to talking to Billy the Fridge, because I've always thought he was funny as fuck. He's blasphemous on Jesus, but maybe we could get him to believe in Jesus, because Jesus is the fucking ultimate rebel, you know. This bitch is gonna go, folks. If it's over my dead body, I really don't like that, because I wanted EZZIE to cuddle me at least once before I die. And I don't know if that'll happen, because she's really trying to kill me. And the cops didn't take her. God bless all you, and I'll see you soon. Peace out.